ओह
तो भाई खुद की सेफ्टी अपने हाथ में।
मेरा कुछ सेफ्टी नहीं आता ना ऐसे ही सो
करा करो भाई, तुम भी अपनी सेफ्टी रखा करो भाई।
मैं रेयरली करता हूँ तो
नहीं नहीं करा करो, मैंने मतलब मैं बोल रही हूँ तुम्हें करा करो। वैसे आज कौन सा क्रिंज होने वाला, क्या बोल रहे हो तुम, क्रिंज मतलब?
नहीं मैंने बोला कि आज का मेरा क्रिंज सहने के लिए रेडी हो कि नहीं।
भाई तुम लेजिटली you're a Gen Z cringe, पता है तुम्हें? Not a normal cringe, you're a Gen Z cringe।
बट जेन्युइन था सही है ना।
अरे मैं नहीं टॉलरेट कर पाती भाई इतना क्रिंज। मेरे को ना ऐसे एकदम लवी डवी पसंद है।
हाँ देन कैसा है वायलेंट वायलेंट पसंद है।
अबे वायलेंट वायलेंट क्या होता है मतलब? नॉर्मल ठीक है यू आर, मतलब तुम कुछ
मैं
ज्यादा
डिफरेंट
ही।
लेवल का है मैं ऐसे ट्राई ही नहीं कर रहा है। मेरा ट्राई देखे तो वैसे ही पिघल जाओगे ऐसे तो।
मुझे अभी इतना ज्यादा लग रहा है, पता नहीं ट्राई करोगे तो क्या ही होगा फिर। ओह माय गॉड।
ये बस पे जाते हैं उधर ही होगा कोई।
डॉक्टर दिख रहे हैं बहुत ज्यादा।
हाँ कोई लड़की वाला ऑन ड्यूटी होगा उसके पीछे पड़ेगा सबकी सबकी सब।
क्या?
कोई लड़की वाला ऑन ड्यूटी होगा उसके पड़ेगा सबके सब पेशेंट्स वही। और भाई देखो भाई क्या चल रहा है इधर।
अबे क्लियर करवाते हैं इनको, रुको।
अरे आई थिंक वो दाबा वाला है।
अरे 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 गाड़ी कहाँ लेके जा रहे हो भाई?
ओ गाड़ी कहाँ लेके जा रहा हूँ करेक्ट। तू चोरी करके 1 सेकंड पुलिस वाली।
This is 806 back 10 after code 0.
1 sec. Officer, can I make a complaint of this guy stealing my car from the apartment and then accusing
What do
me
you
of
have
taking my own car?
What do you have
Proof.
proof?
It's called
Yes.
ownership, brother.
Bro.
साहब क्या कर रहे हैं आप बताओ। वो गया ऐसे।
So ये बंदा
हाँ
he stole my car from apartments and now he's accusing me of taking my own car back.
सही।
So can you please take care of this guy, the white hair?
देखते
Just
देखते।
park it on the side 1 sec.
इधर आ जाओ, इधर आ जाओ। What's your name?
Yeah, this guy.
फोन
My
कट
name
कर
is
दो।
Bird Ravi.
Myself Rancho.
फोन कट कर दो। ओके। क्यों आपने गाड़ी चोरी की थी उनकी अपार्टमेंट से?
Nice.
हाँ?
नहीं.
आपने नहीं की थी, आपने अभी मेरे सामने आप उनको अक्यूज कर रहे थे कि वो गाड़ी चुरा रहे हैं।
नहीं.
हमने सुना।
गाड़ी कहाँ लेके जा रहे हो? मतलब उनकी गाड़ी है, वो कुछ भी करे। मैं पूछ रहा कहाँ लेके जा रहे हो?
हाँ ऐसे है क्या भाई।
But I just tracked it and followed you here, man, from the apartment. मैं एक
Bro, I was
सामान
here.
लेके आ रहा हूँ।
You can ask my friend. He's inside the hospital. You can call him. I was here.
Okay.
Right here.
Alright, bro, let's do it this way, man. I screamed outside the apartment when you left the car.
madam.
And you just ignored and you just like booked it. But I have a tracker in the car, so that's how I know it's here.
No one was there at the apartment, and I was not at the apartment. I was here.
But
Okay, sir, what's your name, sir?
My name is Bird Ravi.
Barry, do you have any kind of proof against him?
How do I tell you? I have the
No.
proof बोला like
proof,
literally.
proof against him.
Exactly. When I came and got the car, this dude comes running and saying, "किधर लेके जा रहा हो?"
फोन कट
why
कर
would
दो
he
यार।
even
Is
say
that
that?
a
हम
proof?
लोग आपसे बात, is that not a, पर आप फोन पे
Bro.
करना बंद करोगे?
No, I was calling my friend. I was here.
अभी पीडी
अभी हम
इंटरगेशन
PD
पे तो
मैच
आपका
कर रहे हैं, तो
परमिशन
आप
नहीं दे
नहीं
तो
बात
मत करो।
Yep.
हाँ
You are not allowed to call. Okay?
नोटिफिकेशन चल रहा है।
Consider this a final warning. ठीक है? तो उनको उनकी कार मिल गई।
डरा रहा है
As of now,
बंदी।
we don't have any kind of like proof and all. But next time, if I see you, what's your name? इनका एमडी में एक बार रिमार्क डाल
And
दो।
even ma'am, I would like to tell you, the person
Sir,
was
ma'am, आपके पास
finding
क्या
food in my truck without asking me.
हॉस्पिटल नहीं जाना।
He
The-
was
the
trying
truck
to
is
steal
my
food
friend's.
from my truck.
The truck is my friend's.
Doesn't
नाम क्या है
matter.
आपके
Right now I'm
friend?
here.
तोतला सेठ.
Fuck you, the manager. Okay?
ओके ओके
पहली
So
बात
you
तो
have two
आपका दोस्त
accusation
है,
against you.
आपका जो भी है, आपको कोई भी राइट नहीं देता कि आप
वो लगा
डायरेक्टली
गया, वो लगा
उसके भाई लेक
अरे
अपना
नाना जी को
लाइक
बुलाइए,
ट्रक में
नाना
जाके आप
जी।
हाथ डालें, ठीक है? आप
अच्छा,
जो भी
अच्छा।
दोस्त हो डजंट गिव यू एनी राइट कि वो आप ट्रक में जाके डायरेक्ट हाथ डालें।
मैम,
जेब
वो
में डालना तो
मेरी
डाल देना।
आईडी
हाँ।
लेके
अरे।
भाग रही। अरे
और
नाना जी,
उसके बाद हरासमेंट
नाना
पे
जी।
केस आया तो मेरे को मत बोला भाई।
नाना
मेरी
के दोस्त है ये
आईडी
बोल रहे
कैसे, मेरी आईडी
कौन कौन दोस्त है?
ये टोपला
हाँ सही भाई।
वो हमारे मैनेजर का दोस्त है, उसका नाम तोतला है, उसका दोस्त है।
नाना जी, मेरी गवर्नमेंट आईडी
नहीं
हाँ,
हमारा
मैडम।
तो नहीं है ये दोस्त, हम नहीं जानते इनको।
हाँ सही है। अभी अभी दिखाओ आपका स्टेट आईडी।
आईडी दिखाओ अपना।
आई डोंट हैव इट, ही हैज इट।
अभी
ये क्या रीजन?
अभी आपका
नाना जी
आईडी
के पास
बिना
क्यों
आईडी,
रहेगा?
अभी बिना आईडी घूमे तो आपको तो है ना।
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ करो करो।
ऑफिसर
Oh, wait, wait, I
बेटा-
have
टेक हिम
now.
टू द
I
पीडी।
have now.
अभी है
कुछ
आपके
तो
पास?
हाँ
Officer, I can give the PIN number of the car, like the VIN number, for proof. I have the VIN documents with me, so I can.
हाँ no
even
no
say that.
it's fine for now, it's fine for now,
Yeah.
wait yeah.
कैन आई गो?
ओके
No, not
रैंचो
yet.
गुप्ता ओके वेट अ मिनट।
बट व्हाट डू यू हैव प्रूफ?
आप साइड में आ जाओ, आप साइड में आ जाओ रैंचो गुप्ता। आप अकेले आ
अभी
जाओ।
भाई अगर कोई दिक्कत हो बताना मेरे को भाई।
नहीं, ये चोरी करके जा रहा है और बोल
क्या
रहा
किया
है
पुलिस ने
आप
ऐसा?
किधर लेके जा रहे हो कार को।
इवन
ये
मैं
ऐसा
जब
कैसा
अपनी
हो गया?
शॉप पे वहाँ खड़ा था, वो हाथ मार रहा था, फिर कह रहा था मैं वो लेने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ बिना मेरे से पूछे।
हाँ मैंने
मेरा
देखा था।
गाड़ी
these things.
लॉक था और पार्किंग में था अपार्टमेंट में, और उधर से लेके गया।
Or requesting for an impound at EMS. ये कौन आ रहा है? ये कितना गाड़ी है भाई? ये छोड़ के लेके आ रहा है, इसके छोड़ के जा रहा है।
ड्रॉप कर देगा।
तो टोटल कॉस्ट 1800। अभी मैं 400 का लोन पे करके लेके आया।
Mr.
For forever.
Smith
For
Ryan,
forever.
right?
Yeah.
Can you come here for a bit? इधर आ जाओ।
Yes sir.
अरे मैं पूछ रहे थे कि आप कल वो कंप्लेंट दिया था ना, उसके
जी,
बाद
जी,
कुछ
जी।
हुआ उसके पे उस पे?
सर अभी हमारा पता चल रहा है, हमारे ओनर पे कल चाकू चला, हमारा एक
हाँ।
बंदर आईसीयू में एडमिट है। अब क्या बताएं और।
सो वो टोनी कार्टर व्हाटएवर इट इज, उसका नंबर कुछ है आपके पास?
Yeah, I have his number.
कैन यू शेयर इट टू मी?
I can, but I don't have your number.
डेवी ओ मेरे पास ओके, आप 1 सेकंड। और मैडम आपका नाम?
डोनट ले लो, सोडा ले लो।
क्या?
ऑफिसर आपको डोनट एंड सोडा चाहिए?
What's your name, officer?
इट्स डेवी जोन्स।
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me
देवी नहीं
share
हो
his
सर,
number.
आप देवता हो हमारे लिए, प्लीज अगर खाना खरीद लेते हो तो।
आपके लिए देवदास बन सकता है हेड।
Being देवता, there's a condition to buy. Don't.
वो आप फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आपका नाम बताओ। नहीं आया मेरे को।
देवता for us.
नहीं, मैंने शेयर किया है।
No.
हेड में नहीं आया, मैसेज नहीं आया मेरे को।
मैसेज में नहीं आया।
मैडम आपका नाम बताओ एक बार। हेलो,
मेरी नाम है लिली रॉबिन्सन।
लिली रॉबिन्सन, ओके। डू यू वर्क इन हियर आल्सो? अभी इधर काम कर रहे हैं क्या वो गाड़ी पे, इस फूड वेंचर पे? ओके,
मैंने बोल दिया कहाँ गाड़ी लेके जा रहे हो।
आ गया, डन।
आ गया।
जल्दी बताइए।
अरे मैंने उसको ही उसका नंबर शेयर कर दिया। फक।
किसका?
टोनी को ही उसका नंबर शेयर कर दिया मैंने।
वाई सही। you could have just 1 second। आप अभी ना किसी का नंबर पूछा तो क्या करना है, वो किसको बेचना है उसका जाओ, इस पे प्लस सिंबल है उस पे क्लिक करो, कॉन्टैक्ट सिंबल है उस पे क्लिक करो, यू कैन एक्चुअली शेयर द कॉन्टैक्ट लाइक दैट। सीधा 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 सेंड कर सकते हैं so they can save it directly.
See, you got?
I say done. Thank you.
No worries, sir.
Yeah.
I would like to have a revenge. by you guys.
Revenge सब कुछ not लेना like ऐसे
ना
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 like
revenge by you guys.
lawful revenge है तो but I have heard that आपके साथ से कुछ escalation हुआ था उधर.
सर हम क्या करेंगे सर, हम ट्रक का काम कर रहे हैं सर, हम कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते, हमारे बंदे आईसीयू में हैं, हमारे ओनर पे चक्कू है, क्या करेंगे और हम
देखते हैं अभी के लिए ना कुछ कहा तो अभी पुलिस को इन्फॉर्म करो, आप कुछ मत करियो बिकॉज एस्केलेशन हो तो वी कांट हेल्प इट.
सर I have your number, I'll call you. Okay?
Done.
If anything happened to us or they try to come and do something, I'll call you.
Done.
Yeah.
Hello sweetie cutie pie. Lovely.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
हमारी beautiful.
क्या चल रहा है इधर? हेलो?
I know.
सोडा पानी.
I think you should interact with them to get to know what's going on there. मैरी जी इधर आइए जरा.
मैडम can I have some drinks?
पानी दो पे.
Drinks. क्या drinks चाहिए आप?
Give me
sorry,
like
एक ही drinks है. There's no option.
give me like 5 drinks, that's it.
5 drinks. Each drink is $20. So 20 into
100.
5 equals to
100.
100.
100.
Okay. Let me bill you.
मैं कह रहा था कैलकुलेटर खोल लेते.
कैलकुलेटर प्रोवाइड करना मुझे.
ऐप इंस्टॉल कर लीजिए.
खड़े रहते हैं कैलकुलेटर प्रोवाइड करता तो मेरा काम तो खुद ही बन जाए ना.
मेरे को कैलकुलेटर यूज करने की आदत नहीं है सो
20 रुपए पर आवर दूंगी.
ठीक है डन.
ओके सर योर स्टेट आईडी
343.
343.
चाहिए नमक.
यस
किसी के गले में छिड़कना हो तो
जस्ट ओनली 343.
उतना ही है.
Maybe there's 4 digit.
हाँ बोल.
Nope. 0343. That's it.
3 your bill is okay. There's 5.
Would you like to have anything, sir?
एक्स्ट्रा 0 मत डालना भाई.
Tochen in $300.
Okay 100.
Are you solo or a double up?
क्या?
You get bill.
कुछ चाहिए क्या?
Please accept it.
Done.
Okay.
Okay.
Let
Any double
me
unit?
grab
कुछ चाहिए
drink.
क्या?
Okay, now I'm preparing soda. Some love for there.
थैंक यू.
पीछे कुछ हो रहा है. मोदी इस फूड ले रहा है. फूड ले रहा है. आ रहा है.
नहीं ये मैं नहीं कर सकता.
छोड़ दूंगी तुम्हें, मैं खाना भी दूंगी जल्दी.
मेरा गाड़ी उधर है.
मैं आती हूँ गाड़ी लेके. एक गाड़ी वहीं पे पड़ी है.
मेरा गाड़ी इधर ही है एक्चुअली ईएमएस पे.
अरे वापस छोड़ देती हूँ रुको. वो एनेस्थीसिया है ना उधर.
हाँ
ये बाइक लो और पीडी पे लेके चलो.
बाइक तो कोई और चला रहा है.
इसको बाइक दो.
आई दिया भाई दिया. आज
74 on active.
आज अरे भाई सही.
Bring that bike to
10-4-76. अरे यार सही भाई. कितनी एक मैसेज आया था भाई. साहब
एक्सट्रीमली सॉरी.
और रॉन्ग साइड पे मत चलाइए देख के.
ओके सॉरी. आपको लिफ्ट चाहिए?
नहीं 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 प्रॉब्लम नहीं प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
It's just actually loops, sir.
सही भाई, एक की पे भरा भाई, सही। अरे यार सही, अरे यार सही। Actually the bike is burning. The bike is burning. रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा, वेट। थोड़ा हो गया जी।
भाई क्या करते हो तुम लोग? ये वो गाड़ी लेके आओ।
अरे मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, बंदा रे।
400 tag to Nishik. Sir, he also had a code 0. Copy. Is he coming back? No idea, sir. Just make an inquiry if it's coming back.
Can you come and pick me at MPD? 710 direct to Baba ma'am, okay. अरे इसको अरे बोला था सही।
अबे यार तुम लोगों को बस एक बाइक लाने के लिए बोला है,
अरे
दो से क्यों नहीं लाती?
मैं सही चला रहा था, एक बंदा रॉन्ग साइड पे आके टोके मेरा कुछ नहीं कर पाया।
मैं चिल्लाते हुए आ रहा हूँ, बाइक
अरे तो थोड़ा धीरे आया करो। पता है यहाँ पे लोग कैसे, एक बाइक लेके रखी, वो रिपेयर करो।
रिपेयर कर रहा है।
अरे मैं आपके पीछे दौड़ता हुआ आया कि बाइक क्लिक कर रही है।
गधा कहीं का दूसरा। कि चलो अब हॉस्पिटल हेल्प करो मेरे को।
अरे यार सही वही नहीं यार परा। अरे गाड़ी पार्क करने का नहीं कर रहा एक्चुअली इट्स लॉस्ट। रिपेयर किट लाना पड़ेगा। रिपेयर किट लेके आया। हार्डवेयर शॉप चलो
अरे मेरे पास है।
हाँ
ग्लव बॉक्स में रखी है।
रखा मेरे पास है। वेट रिपेयर किट है।
चालू किया तुमने रिपेयर?
रिपेयर कर रहा है। यस
ओके। इसके टायर कैसे गए? कौन लाया इसको इधर?
अरे वो बर्न हुआ था, बर्न होके गया है।
हां पीडी गैराज में।
अंदर डालो यहाँ पे रिपेयर।
अरे गाड़ी नहीं मूव ही नहीं हो रहा है।
हाँ नहीं हो रहा है, हटो बाहर आओ।
हमारी गाड़ी किधर है? ओके मैं अभी आया। क्या एक ही सेकंड। ओके डन, आ गया मैं भाई। अनस्टेशिया हेलो।
बोलो
क्या हुआ?
खाना खा रहा?
गाड़ी पे बैठो, मैं एक्चुअली ड्राइव करता हूँ। आजा
रुको लुक आ रहा है, उसको कुछ बात करने पे।
हाँ क्या रन।
6/41 inactives. 6/41 inactives.
अरे यार जीजी हो रहा है मेरा पीसी का।
और
देखा भाई
भाई साहब
हमारी तरफ से बहुत थोड़ी थोड़ी। इतने दिन तक कहाँ थे?
हमारे सर पे राहु केतु बैठे हैं और कुछ नहीं।
हैं? सुन
Yes,
के
yes.
बहुत बुरा लगा।
रोज
कैसे हो?
दिक्कतें हो जाती है। आज बड़ी मशक्कत से आई हूँ मैं।
बड़ी मशक्कत से आए हो आप?
हाँ।
अच्छा अच्छा, कोई बात नहीं। फिलहाल हो?
गाइस मेरा नया कीबोर्ड आया।
फिलहाल हूँ, खाना खा रही हूँ।
Wait.
अच्छा, ये अपना वो चेंज कर लेना, इंसिग्निया।
अरे भाई तुम लोग है ना डिसाइड कर लो
अरे
मेरे को पहनना क्या है।
सेम ही है। That's the senior officer insignia.
वही कॉर्पोरेट का सीनियर ऑफिसर का सेम बना रखा है।
तो मैं सीनियर ऑफिसर हूँ।
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
नहीं।
लुक तो बोला था यही है।
लुक ने बोला यही है।
हाँ दोनों, बट पता है कॉर्पोरेट का ये होना चाहिए, ये वाला।
डिसाइड कर लो।
अरे ये कॉर्पोरल का नहीं है, एफटीओ वाला है। एफटीओ वाला का ये इंसिग्निया कॉर्पोरेट वाला का नहीं दिया है।
कौन ना मैं बता रही हूँ, मेरे को लिख के दो। मैं वो एक बार पहले लिख के दो मेरे को।
अबे मीटिंग में बताया था, क्या लिख के क्या दो है?
अरे मैं अभी के लिए बोल रही हूँ, नॉर्मली ये ट्रायंगल वाला एफटीओ के लिए होता है, समझ पा रहे हो?
हाँ
बट या वी कांट से एनीथिंग अभी के लिए। वो तो ऑर्डर किया ना, वो ही करो अभी के लिए। Don't tell me it's USPC. I'm gonna fucking kill them. मेटल है भाई, मेटल मेटल मेटल।
Jimmy sir. What? 25 at MRPD with the bike.
हाँ ठीक है।
क्या? Everything good?
क्या?
You're 20, Anastasia.
Is everything good? Parking.
76.
हेलो मैडम।
चाय थैंक यू सो मच बोथ ऑफ यू।
क्यों क्या हुआ?
अरे मैंने बोला मेरा गलती थोड़ी नहीं है, मैं लेफ्ट साइड पे चला रहा था।
अरे
वो
रहने दो, तुम सुबह देख रही थी मैं कितना जोर से।
वो तो था
धीरे चलानी है ना ये। हाँ तो एक बाइक है, धीरे चला के आओ। दो बाइक कंट्रोल थोड़ी ना कर सकते। इतना भगा रहा है, इररिस्पांसिबल ऑफिसर्स भर रखे हैं, पता नहीं है भाई।
70 किलोमीटर अलाउड है, मैंने सोचा।
नहीं मेरे को वहाँ रोड से आग दिख रही है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ पीछे थोड़ा। मैं अरे भाई लीक कर रहा है, कुछ तो लीक कर रहा है।
ये था
ना वो मेरा ही था। मैं बड़ा था, मेरे को पता नहीं।
मैम वो 9:30 वाला मीटिंग होने वाला है आज।
हाँ तो वही करना है, बट ये पहले बुला तो लो तुम्हारे लेफ्टिनेंट को। मैं ही सब कुछ करवा लूं।
वैसे तो बुलाया तो किसी और रहता, वो भी नहीं है।
अरे हाँ बट सब लोग उधर देखो किन किन लोगों को बुलाया है, राइट?
यस मैम, यस मैं चेक
जाओ फिर, और क्या है। हर चीज के लिए तुम लोग पूछते रहते हो।
मतलब मैं उस चीज का ना इनिशिएटिव ले रहा था या ना ये नहीं कर रहा था।
कोऑर्डिनेट करना है, रिमाइंडर डालना है, वो भी मैं डाल रही हूँ।
हाँ तो वही
तुम
चीज
लोग
है
क्या
ना,
फिर अब मैं बोल दूंगी वो वर्ड। बुलाने के लिए?
नहीं नहीं
वेलकम ऑन बोर्ड।
नहीं
क्या
नहीं
करने के लिए?
कोई नहीं एनेस्थीसिया ट्रीटमेंट आपके लिए।
वो तो पूरा लेफ्टिनेंट को दिया गया था तो मैं वेट कर रहा था उनके ही।
आप बताओ क्या हो?
हाँ मैं कर सकता हूँ लेकिन
नहीं आप
मेरे
हो
को
क्या, बताओ बताओ।
कैप्टन
हाँ तो लेफ्टिनेंट अगर नहीं कर रहा है तो कैप्टन क्या बस ऐसे देखते बैठेगा? हाँ कैसे नहीं कर रहा है, कैसे नहीं
हाँ
कर
तो
रहा है?
9:30 है ना अभी 9:22 है।
अरे
मैं
रिमाइंडर
5
पहले जाता है ना, वो
हाँ
मैंने वहां पे लिखना पड़ा ना मुझे, पुट एन रिमाइंडर। बट देन फिर मेरे को लगा पता नहीं कब देखेंगे कब डालेंगे, इसलिए मैंने वहां पे रिमाइंडर डाल दिया। इट शुड हैव बीन डन बाय यू गाइस, बाय योरसेल्फ।
ओके डाल देंगे।
रिस्पॉन्सिबल लोग रहते, खुद से ही याद रह के आते तो क्या ही बात थी।
तो वही तो बात है ना मैम, सबका चीजें हम पुश कर देते हैं फिर वो कभी करेंगे नहीं फ्यूचर में भी
अरे नहीं
सोच के कि
करेंगे तो
हम ही
नेक्स्ट टाइम
करेंगे।
नहीं, नहीं नेक्स्ट टाइम ऐसे जो लोग खुद से रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं लेते तो तब रैंक उनका प्रमोशन नहीं होगा, फिर रोते बैठे मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता। ये गाड़ियां इतनी बाहर क्यों है, पार्क कर दो नहीं तो
और
कोड वन जाओ।
मैं हाँ कोड 1 जा रहा हूँ।
हुआ क्या था?
कोड वन कैसे जाएगा
अरे
ये अभी बताओ, तुम हो ना वो ट्रेनिंग में?
हाँ मैं रिमाइंडर डाल रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट रुकिए गाड़ी
अरे
रखता
तुम,
हूँ।
ओ माय गॉड ल्यूक, स्टार्टिंग में 3 नाम है ठीक है, यू, योर
हाँ
चीफ, मी
हाँ
एंड रॉक,
यस।
which means we need to be present as well। तो तुम कोड वन कैसे जा सकते हो बाबू अभी?
नहीं जा रहा हूँ मैम, वो
हाँ
गाड़ी
तो
रख के
बोला
आ रहा
तुमने
हूँ।
अभी कोड वन जा रहा हूँ फिर मैं।
हाँ रख के आ रहा हूँ, रख के आ रहा हूँ।
अब
इसका क्या हुआ, चुलबुल आ पाया ये?
नहीं, उसका भी मेरा वाला ही दिक्कत हो रहा है, पर मेरा पता नहीं हो गया सॉल्व।
वो पेशेंस चाहिए रहते, करते रहना पड़ता है ट्राई, उतने पेशेंस है?
डायरेक्ट टू जिमी।
देखो प्रेशर उस पे तो नहीं है, मेरे से बहुत कम है। मैंने 1 घंटा ट्राई किया तब भरा हुआ है। मैंने कल भी 1 घंटा किया था, आज 1 घंटा करी हूँ मैं।
डेवी सर
बताओ बताओ।
चलो ऊपर जाते हैं आओ।
इंसिग्निया चेंज हो गए वैसे
अगेन
अरे वो इंसिग्निया का ना लुक सर, मैं आपको प्लीज बता रही हूँ, प्लीज आई एम रिक्वेस्टिंग।
अभी तो सही है।
मेल पे डाल दो।
आपने कॉर्पोरल का पहना है।
इंसिग्निया है।
मैं कॉर्पोरल ही है।
Everyone is telling me ये है,
कॉर्पोरल
वो है, वो है,
कॉर्पोरल ही
ये
है।
है। पता नहीं यार,
फिर
मेरे
ठीक है,
को अभी
फिर
सलमान
ठीक
आके
है। सॉरी फॉर दैट।
हाँ तो अभी सलमान आके मेरे को बोला कि तेरा गलत है करके।
हाँ तो एचआर करके एक दिया है ना टेम्पररी किसी को, तो उनसे बोलिए अभी सब चीजें हमारे पास क्यों आ रहा है। 50 चीजें तो मैं देख रहा हूँ।
से आपकी जो क्लास लगी थी point
अरे
बराबर
कौन
ठीक
कर रही है?
है।
मुंह पे डोर मार रहा है।
हर चीज का कोई इनिशिएटिव लेता है फिर उसको बैकएंड से हम ही देख रहे हैं घूम फिर के।
रेस्पॉन्सिबल ऑफिसर्स चाहिए है वही।
Responsive person ना, yes yes।
अरे ये बस बजट सैंक्शन नहीं, मैं बता के रख रही हूँ।
जिमी मीटिंग बोला था ना आपने, वहाँ पे ना किसी को बोला है कुछ पूछा है।
उधर मेरे को
नहीं मैं बस आ रहा था, वो गाड़ी चेक कर रहा था, मैं आ गया।
रेस्पॉन्स तो सुई भाई, क्या स्मूथ है ये।
क्या बोला मैंने, क्राइम पढ़ने का टेक्निक है कि क्राइम का इंटेंट क्या है वो देखना।
अच्छा सिंपल बात है, जॉय राइडिंग और जीटीए में तो बहुत ही पहले बहुत हल्का सा डिफरेंस है। वो हल्का डिफरेंस डिपेंड करता है
मेंटालिटी के ऊपर कि वो उस गाड़ी के साथ क्या करना चाहता है। उस गाड़ी के साथ वो 4-5 बंदों को मारना चाहता है, उस गाड़ी को लेकर अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को लेकर डेट पे
राजवीर
जाना चाहता है।
जो एफटीओस वहाँ पे मेंशन है बुला लो उनको मीटिंग रूम अभी।
निश्चित
Turn off our background comms.
ये सही भाई।
समझा अभी?
यस साहब, थोड़ा समझा थोड़ा नहीं समझा, बट मैं टेस्ट क्लियर कर लेंगे। हो गया।
604 to Vishek Beniwal, Arya. 25 at the meeting room for the FTO session. Chingari sir, he's got a meeting session. Davy, if you're there for the meeting.
इधर ही है, आ रहा है।
FTO.
10-4। मैं कौन सा मीटिंग रूम है? ब्रीफिंग रूम है ना?
निशक आप अभी एचआर हो ना, इधर आओ। वो एचआर इधर आओ।
वो वाला रूम जो है वो
वो
सार्जेंट्स को दे रही थी देखो, बट वो अभी चाबी है नहीं हमारे पास। और उधर ऐश ने
निशक जी
अपना बाटअप
एक
रख
हम्बल
लिया है।
रिक्वेस्ट है आपसे, यू आर एचआर एज ऑफ नाउ, तो प्लीज वहाँ पे इंसिग्निया सबके डाल दो
हमें
कौन
चाबी चाहिए
किसके
उस
क्या है,
स्टाफ रूम का।
बिकॉज सब लोग आके मेरे को सिखाते रहते हैं कि
बात
तुम्हारा
ये
ये
थी मैम,
इंसिग्निया है, वो इंसिग्निया
मेरे पास
नहीं दे पा
में
रही थी,
वो
बोली
वाली
कैप्टन देगा।
अनाउंसमेंट की अथॉरिटी नहीं आई है।
अरे
तो अभी
जनरल
मेरे पास जो है
डिस्पैच पे
वो है
डालो ना,
वर्बल।
जनरल डिस्पैच पे डालो
किधर भी
ना।
डालो। हाँ किधर
एंड एनेस्थेसिया
बट
तुम
डालो।
वो पहना है वो सही है, वो मीटिंग पे बोला है,
हाँ।
कैप्टन का ऑर्डर है।
बात ये मैडम, कैप्टन वो काम करने वाले थे, कैप्टन का काम अब मेरे को करना पड़ेगा।
जिमी
वो कैप्टन बोल रहे एचआर का काम है।
वो वाला रूम यूज
कैसे हो यार आप?
ओके, अरे आइए आइए राजवीर जी, कहीं से
एकदम बढ़िया, आप बताओ।
वो मीटिंग रूम यूज करना है।
गाइस एक काम करो, सुनो, कितने लोग हैं नीचे आ जाओ, नीचे वाले हॉल में जाएंगे आज।
हाय
आओ नीचे वाले हॉल में जाते हैं।
जिमी को एक बार बता।
604 to Jimmy sir, we are going downstairs.
नीचे कौन सा?
अरे वो क्लोथिंग के साइड वाला,
वो कोने वाला।
हम चाबी इसकी आप ही के पास है?
हाँ मेरे पास है,
तभी मैंने बुलाया ना।
हाँ ओ भाई,
ओ भाई शीश।
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड
बैठ नहीं पा रहे क्या?
हाँ
बाकियों को भी बुला लेना। Where's your chief?
चीफ ऑन ड्यूटी नहीं है आई थिंक।
604 to Jimmy sir.
नहीं
आप लोग बैठ नहीं सकते, बस यही प्रॉब्लम है।
बैठ नहीं सकते लो?
नहीं बैठ सकते।
तो फिर ठीक है।
लोग सा दरवाजा खोलो।
ऐसे बैठ तो सकते हैं, ये तो बैठा।
ये स्किल इश्यूज है,
वो हमको बैठना पड़ेगा, वैसे डायरेक्टली नहीं बैठ सकते।
तो
थोड़ा
स्किल इश्यूज है,
बैठना पड़ेगा।
एफर्ट तो डालो यार।
समझ रहे हो?
लोग एक और गाली खाने
आप
वाला,
दरवाजा
लोग एक
खोल
और
दो,
गाली खाने
अरे
वाला।
सब लोग नहीं बैठ पाएंगे ऐसे। देवी वो फर्स्ट वाले पे जाके बैठो।
No actors.
अरे यार।
Chingari sir, please come at the ground floor meeting room. I'm coming out. Just give me a moment.
सर दरवाजा खोल दो प्लीज।
क्या नहीं, यहाँ बैठ नहीं पाएंगे ऐसे।
हाँ नहीं पाऊंगा, वो तो लिमिटेड है।
चलो ऊपर ही चलो।
अरे यार चेक करते हैं वैसे
नहीं बैठ जाएंगे माँ, थोड़ा यार
इतना
सीखो,
रोना मेरे को नहीं चाहिए।
सीखो गाइस सीखो।
तुम ज्यादा ना बचो, आओ आ जाओ, ऊपर ही चले, ऊपर ही चले।
806
अरे कहाँ
लो करके मत जाओ, लो करके
ऊपर अभी ऊपर
तो अभी ऊपर गया तो था मैं।
अरे कुर्सी बेकार है ये रूम का, इधर काय को बुलाए? हाँ ये
उसमें
कुर्सी
कुशनिंग
बेकार
नहीं
है,
है। अच्छा कुशनिंग
एकदम
नहीं है
गंदा कुर्सी है। हाँ
प्लास्टिक वाली है।
एक
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है
एक
क्या?
हाथ में
दिक्कत हो रही है। चिल्ला रहे जा रहे बस चिल्ला।
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं आ रहा।
आपका डे बहुत अच्छा है, आई मीन आज का डे।
गाड़ी अगर बाहर पार्क है तो उसको अंदर पार्क कर दो।
मीटिंग में नहीं, मतलब लिस्टेड नहीं, लिस्टेड वाला मीटिंग।
25 ब्रीफिंग रूम
अरे भाई
कॉन्फ्रेंस हॉल
60342
इधर बैठना है, रुको।
42 क्यों चले गए सर?
पता नहीं
कौन गया 42?
टेरी सर, उनको तो बुलाया था।
प्लान करते हैं हम।
अरे भाई जो आया है खाना पीना खा के रखो रे भाई, यहाँ से अस्पताल लेके नहीं जाएंगे किसी को।
Oh my God, who is this?
हाय मिस्टर रॉक स्मिथ।
वो रॉकर
Hi,
बोल रहा है।
Lieutenant Jimmy Parker.
नाम आप वर्दी भी पहनते?
वही मैं भी देख रहा हूँ, हिसाब को मैं
2 दिन क्या वर्दी नहीं पहना, तुम लोग ने बोल
मैं
दिया
पहली बार देखा इनको वर्दी में।
देवा आपला मर्जी का मालिक।
आखिरी बार जब कैडेट थे तब वर्दी में देखा था इनको।
हाँ आपने कैडेट के टाइम कब देख लिया इनको वर्दी में? आप जानते हैं एक दूसरे को?
नहीं जरा
भी नहीं हुए थे।
अरे मैं पैदा हुआ था जरा, काई को टेंशन लेते।
मशीन चिंगारी की जन्म हो गई।
आओ जनाब, लोगो दिखा रहे
क्यों ले रहे हो?
8062 डेविड स्टोन।
ये देखो जनाब,
ओ तो बराबर है पर मैं इसके पहले पैदा हुआ।
इसके पहले पैदा हुए तुम?
हाँ। अरे ये लड़कियों को ढूंढना है भाई।
नहीं ये रॉक
वो
को पूछा, आई एम
डिपार्टमेंट
नॉट
वाली
लुकिंग
वो।
एट दैट।
नाम बताओ, मैं ढूंढ के देता लड़कियां, मेरी स्पेशलिटी है।
रुको फोन पर।
आ गया कुछ केस लॉस।
Guys, we are waiting
मेरे को
for.
पता था घूम घूम के मेरे पास ही आओगे.
Yes, guys, we are waiting for Chief AJ. Okay, once he's here, we're gonna start the session. Why we are having a cadet over here in this session, huh? Who is this?
बाहर
आप प्यार से पूछेंगे तो भी बता देंगे।
हाँ चिल्ला क्यों रहे, हमारे कान फाड़ दिए।
पार्ट टाइम कैडेट साहब, पार्ट टाइम कैडेट, फुल टाइम
Part time cadet?
Yes, sir.
Why you are a cadet?
साहब ऐसा कॉन्स्पिरेसी हुई है मेरे अगेंस्ट में साहब।
कॉन्फ्रेंसी
कॉन्स्पिरेसी मेरे अगेंस्ट में साहब कॉन्स्पिरेसी
हुआ था जनाब इसको।
एंड मेरे को साहब ऐसा कैडेट बना दिया साहब, आपके होते हुए कैडेट बना दिया, बताओ साहब मेरे को तो बहुत दुख हो रहा है।
मेरे होते हुए कैडेट?
वही तो
किसने
आपके
बनाया
होते हुए
आपको? किसकी जरूरत हुई मेरे होते हुए आपको कैडेट
वही
बनाने
तो
की?
साहब, यही तो एसी साहब ने बना दिया, एसी साहब।
रॉक साहब का कहने का मतलब है वो बनाने वाले थे।
हाँ ऐसा ही बोलने का मतलब है
तो मैं क्या बोला था साहब, ऐसा मेरे को आप
रेडियो पे ऑफिसर्स यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं?
थोड़ा प्रमोशन कर
नहीं, उनकी है मीटिंग जिमी, सिर्फ एफटीओ वालों की। इट्स गोना बी अ ट्रेनिंग सेशन फॉर देम। वही तो है, आज ये सब एफटीओ बनने के लिए आए हैं।
वेलकम
ट्रेनिंग होगी, इन सब की ट्रेनिंग
बोल दो मुझे फटाफट।
गुड मॉर्निंग। वही गुड मॉर्निंग जिमी।
अरे 5 दिन बाद आया ना मैं, इसके लिए भी थोड़ा अपडेट होना पड़ता है यार। क्या है यार तुम लोग भी
बैठते कितनी यार लोग आते हैं।
साहब आई वुड लाइक टू आल्सो अप्लाई फॉर एफटीओ डिपार्टमेंट।
यू वुड लाइक टू अपोलोजाइज? हां पहले अपोलोजाइज।
नो अपोलोजाइज, ऐसा अप्लाई फॉर एफटीओ डिपार्टमेंट।
यू वांट टू अप्लाई बीइंग अ कैडेट?
सो पार्ट टाइम कैडेट साहब, पार्ट टाइम कैडेट।
एक काम करते हैं बहादुर, आई हैव अ वेरी गुड अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर यू।
ठीक है साहब बताइए।
लुक, आर यू हियर? या ही इज हियर।
हां बताइए।
जरा क्विज लिंक डालो सामने, इसको रोल दे रहा हूं मैं। अगर क्विज में आप पास करते हैं बहादुर जी,
ठीक है साहब,
मैं इनको
ठीक है,
भेजता हूं, मेरे पास लिंक है।
वी कैन थिंक ऑफ, हाँ इनको जरा भेजें। अगर ये क्विज में आप पास करते हैं, ठीक है, विद अ एस्टोनिशिंग स्कोर ऑफ 8 आउट ऑफ 10।
साहब ये अच्छी देखिए,
आप
पास की
ना
नहीं साहब, साहब से
6 पासिंग है, आपसे मैं 8 नंबर एक्सपेक्ट करता हूँ।
देखिए साहब मैं समझ रहा हूँ, पर ऐसा पास की परसेंटेज 100 आउट ऑफ 33 होती है।
हाँ 100 आउट ऑफ 33।
यस यस।
अरे वो
आप इसी में फेल हो गए, ये मैथमेटिक कैलकुलेशन में।
नंबर नहीं है, नंबर नहीं है साहब आपके पास। सॉरी साहब, ऐसा कर देंगे, 8 भी डाल देंगे, क्या बड़ी बात।
ये 33 क्या बोल रहे हो तुम भाई? तुम्हारी कैलकुलेशन है?
बहादुर को तुम लोग एक बात बताओ, बहादुर आर यू?
आई थिंक वी शुड थ्रो हिम आउट।
ओह नो साहब, ऐसा क्या बात कर रहे हो?
बहादुर आर यू सिलेक्टेड फॉर एफटीआई ट्रेनिंग?
नो मैम, नो।
देन व्हाट आर यू डूइंग ओवर हियर?
रॉक साहब आपके हवाले बताना चाहती हूँ।
आई थिंक बहादुर यहाँ पे है बिकॉज़ ही वांट टू बी द पार्ट ऑफ
यस मैम
एफटीओ एंड एफटीआई। हाँ
एफटीओ पहले देखो जिमी सर, आई गेट इट, मे बी यू आर गेटिंग वेरी यू आर गेटिंग अलोंग विद बहादुर, आई गेट इट, बट पहले एफटीआई पहले देखेंगे, फिर एफटीओ सुपरवाइजर देखेंगे, फिर एफटीओज देखेंगे, फिर ट्रेनी आएंगे, राइट? बट हर जगह पे बेसिक क्राइटेरिया विल बी सीनियर ऑफिसर और ऑफिसर। अभी वो उन्होंने क्या कपड़े पहने हैं?
नहीं है।
शी मैडम इज इक्वल टू बहादुर नो इज्जत।
हाँ व्हाट डिड यू सेड?
मैडम बहादुर को गिविंग नो इज्जत।
मैडम इज इक्वल टू बहादुर नो इज्जत।
यस बहादुर को नो इज्जत।
कमिश्नर ऑफिस के सामने ऐसी बददुआएं वाली बातें नहीं सुनूंगा आपके द्वारा मिस्टर बहादुर।
सॉरी साहब, आई वुड लाइक टू अपोलोजाइज साहब।
मैम आप बस एक हाँ बोल दीजिए, एक हाँ।
नहीं मैडम ऐसा नहीं, आपको मेरी कसम है, आप हाँ नहीं बोलोगे।
कसम से
मैं गोइंग साहब, मैं जा रहा हूं साहब।
तभी बोल रही थी ना जाओ फायर होने से पहले, बट नहीं
हो गया साहब, हो गया मैडम, जा रहा हूं मैं। टेंशन नहीं है।
इट्स ऐश एंडरसन अराउंड।
फाइनल डिसीजन में जाऊं मैं साहब, फाइनल में आपका जाऊं मैं।
धक्का मार के निकालेगा तब जाएगा यार।
धक्का मार के जाना है क्या तुम्हें?
जा रहा हूँ साहब, जा रहा हूँ साहब।
मैडम गई भी धक्का देगी।
फोटो एविडेंस ले रहा है,
जा
फायर
रहा
करने
है
के लिए ला
इसलिए
है।
बोलिए।
मैडम एविडेंस ले रहे भाई।
Come fast, man. Whole PD is waiting over here. See these guys. Oh yeah, he's here. AJ is here.
रॉक साहब
और कौन आना बाकी है?
Who me? I'm just pumped up, nothing else.
काफी टाइम बाद ड्यूटी पे आए ना।
आर्या आए थे।
इतना जोर से बोल रहे कि मेरे को छोटा छोटा 3 बार हार्ट अटैक आ गया।
जिमी सेक्सी दिख रहे हो तुम।
क्या लग रहा हूँ सेक्सी? वो तो मैं लगता ही
लगता है किसी का।
देवरोई कपूर।
What about Salman MD? Is he not in here?
He's here, he's
मेरा
here.
नाम लिस्ट में नहीं
खड़ा
है,
है।
पता नहीं क्यों।
ओके रुको इधर आओ। अब आए हो इतना मनहूस नहीं, मायूस होके मत जाओ। मायूस होके मत जाओ। AJ, this guy can be a good part of FTU team as well. Can you add him?
Yeah. What? To the
Add
emails?
him to the WhatsApp group.
What's that? What's your WhatsApp number?
Salman.
You in. Don't worry.
Okay, so all are waiting for you. It's all yours. Jimmy and AJ, we are here to see.
Alright, but is Ash Anderson here? No, he's not. One second, let me call him.
नहीं है वो, ऐसे ही है।
Yes, madam.
Negative one active, madam.
अरे रेडियो स्विच ऑफ कर दे।
बैक बेंचर बने।
ओ जिमी साहब।
हाँ बोलो।
अरे रेडियो बंद कर दे क्या?
मेरा रेडियो?
अरे हमारा रेडियो बंद कर दूं क्या? आपका रेडियो
कर देना।
बंद कर
तो अभी इधर ही बैठा है ना तू, तो अभी क्या करने गया है?
Alright, see you in a minute.
700 going off.
10-9.
Please wait for Anderson and then Mrs. Blackfire.
700 dispatch. I'll be off call.
710 same traffic.
उनका तो नाम भी नहीं था। क्या था?
यही तो मेरा क्वेश्चन है।
हमारे मार्कस सर भी नहीं आए।
हाँ मार्कस नहीं है, ऐश नहीं है, देव नहीं है, 3 नहीं है।
जो नहीं है वो
नहीं आर्या भी नहीं है। चार बंदे।
हाँ बात करता हूँ। मेरे को भी कुछ
See you in a minute. I was waiting for 2 more officers and we should be good. They're late, Jimmy, late.
Was handling something. Family work.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yeah.
Special hold department. Oh my goodness, Jimmy, you made this?
No.
Something you would do.
I'm behind them actually. I'm searching these 3 girls who are running this special hold.
इसका फोन है ये?
And they
गाड़ी साइलेंट पे डाल दो।
क्या हाल है हमारी जी कैसे?
What the fuck?
Yeah. So the time I catch them, I'm gonna make sure.
मैडम मेरी जी इसके लिए 911 कर दो। मैं जरा एक डिपार्टमेंटल मीटिंग
Very
में
good,
बैठा है।
very good.
Yeah.
They'll be under your control. Alright, no problem. I trust in you.
Yeah.
सही भाई।
तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
I mean, I don't know what I did, but okay.
अरे लुक साहब, हॉस्पिटल में कोई मैटर हो रहा है, जरा देख लो किसी को बोल दो जरा। हॉस्पिटल में कोई मैटर हो रहा। एक सिविलियन का कॉल आया था, हॉस्पिटल में मैटर हो रहा था। देखो 911 भी आया।
Actually, I'll be 10-7 for 5 minutes. 10-7.
कर दिया साइलेंट पे।
Mr. Alu, oh my goodness, you made it.
How's it going, guys?
Going good. Just waiting for Anderson now and then we good.
Oh, is that Alu?
के अंदर ऐसा है?
Take a seat there.
Shall we sit here?
Look at him, he's all grown up now, you see that?
मेरे बाजू को।
Yeah, man.
ऐसे घेरे बैठ रही थी इधर, अच्छा लगता था मेरे को, मगर तुम भी बैठो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
I just now keep my
Hey, Alu.
coffee cup on his head.
हाँ
Ah, yeah,
एक बात को
perfect
बता।
balance.
बाल कटवाते हैं कि लॉन मोवर के नीचे अपना सर डालते तुम?
Translate, guys. Translate. I need a translator.
He's
He
asking
said, did you cut your hair with a lawnmower?
Lawnmower. Why?
I think. I don't know, maybe.
I don't think he cuts it with a lawnmower.
It's
I
so
think...
straight, your hair, you know, the top.
Yeah, it's a flat down, you know.
Oh.
Jimmy wants to put coffee on it. Can he do it?
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
keep my
I
coffee
can
cup on
balance
your
it.
head.
I can balance anyone on top of my head, you know.
Oh, perfect.
Anyone try it?
I want to try.
Try it. Yeah, go on.
Go ahead.
हाँ, इसको तो खाली ऊपर चढ़ने का मौका दे दो।
After bidding, after bidding. We'll try, we'll try.
We'll try after the meeting, all right?
Yes, yeah, sure, sure.
What is this FTB?
Full training department.
Has your shift been good? Busy? Busy on the street or quiet? Quiet. Oh my God, you have been catching criminal?
I think it's same 911.
What?
Did you guys catch any criminal?
Multiple.
I mean, multiple criminals, yeah.
Shit. Okay, good. AJ, sir, chief.
Yes, yes. Where the fuck is Ass Anderson, man?
They're outside. They're eating food.
Oh, okay.
Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the delay.
Oh shit.
Nice, right? What's going on? What was your question, Mr. Alu?
How you been, chief?
I've been great since you've been gone.
Oh. Okay. And you're happy to see me back?
Of course I'm happy.
Brilliant. That's good. Okay. Happy to see everyone. Good long vacation. Well, I'll be a gentleman. You can take my seat.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, go for it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
All right, everyone here? Are the commissioners coming? Fuck it, we start.
Yeah, we'll start. Wait, I'll just ask and come back.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my, so loud.
Yeah, he's so loud.
Thirsty.
What's going on?
उसकी प्यास बुझा दे. Day?
Alu needs hydration.
हाँ,
Sorry, say that
प्यास बुझा दे.
मैं करूँ लेकिन
हाँ, बुझा दे उसको बहुत प्यास.
तूने बोला था करा था बट किसी और के लिए कैसे है?
Yeah, shouldn't be like personnel training division PTD instead of FTD. I'll let that pass.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll start.
All right, perfect. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. So, hello. The reason I called you guys in today is because you guys are home. Whose phone is that?
Sorry. I don't have no one on my phone, so it can't be mine.
It's 8 clocks, dude.
Wait, which girl was it? Number 5, 6?
7.
Ah, okay, okay. Number 7. All right. The reason you guys have been called today is because you guys have shown some great police work out there on the field, and your guys' names are popped up. And obviously, you guys are interested in FTO/FTI certification. So, to start the division off, or the department, I decided to lead a little mini academy. It's not going to be too long because I know you guys know your stuff, but it's to refresh everyone. You know, even the smallest of changes can make a big impact on the way you guys do your police work. So, to get started, is anyone actually interested in being an FTI? Or do you guys know the difference, or shall I explain?
Yes.
So me.
You cannot
can
because
we-
you already run a.
Can we tell them the
interceptor.
structure first?
Yeah. I was just saying who's interested first, then we can show them
Yeah,
the structure.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Chingari, Mr. Gray. Mr. Anderson, you're
What is it?
interested?
Why are we putting our hands up?
Sure.
Okay, I was just seeing just in my mind, so then I can like No, Alu, you will not even be FTO, so...
Oh, what the heck?
Sorry.
Not yet,
So
not maybe
I
in the
saw everyone
future.
putting their hands up, so I thought let me do it as well, you know.
But first, yeah, we can show them the structure of how we want the FTO department. Jimmy, if you want to put it up.
Lieutenant Jimmy.
You can put the structure up on the board. Does it work? The projector?
It's working, I think.
Can you put the structure on the board? The PTD structure.
Chingari sir, hello?
I think he's passed on.
No, he's good, he's good.
Oh, okay.
He's good, he's good. I think वो गिर गया.
Looks right.
I'm not aware of a lot of things
let me
right now
find it.
because I just came. Yeah.
Alright, if you find it. Anyway, the way FTI works is you'll be kind of like the leads of the FTO department, where you'll be pretty much taking control of how Academy works, how FTOs are trained, making sure that FTOs are also fully trained, because we will need more FTOs. And the current structure we have right now is, I'm going to train you guys a little bit, polish up your policing work and your procedures and SOPs, and then maybe like 2 or 3 FTIs, depending on how well you guys do. We'll then have to set up another mini academy for senior officers and corporals and sergeants, whoever wants to be an FTO. Not everyone has to be an FTO, but there is a lot of officers that are interested. And then hopefully by Friday, Saturday, the academy for them is all trained up, so then we should have a good amount of FTOs. And while you're also doing that, we're going to be working on how we want to train the cadets and their academy. So it's a lot of work being an FTI, and you have to be active, and you'll be a field training instructor. I just want to get that out there. And then, does everyone have the SOP handbook on them?
Yes,
or do you guys need the link for it? I can send you it.
We do have.
Okay, perfect. You know how to put it on the board?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, put it on the board. It would be easier.
Okay.
आज थोड़ा coordinate करना वहाँ पे board पे, ठीक है?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ऊपर इस पे link पे डाल देना.
Yeah, put the link in and then the SOP handbook.
And start the slideshow.
खड़े हुए अच्छे नहीं लग रहे पीछे.
Oh yeah. It's alright.
Okay, alright.
Oh.
Sorry. Start with the slideshow. Press that slideshow. Yeah, good.
Beautiful. Alright, so this is our PD SOP handbook. Let's go to the first page. Now, I'm not going to go through all the SOPs because I know you guys already know, but like I said, small changes can make a big impact on the way we do policing. So I want you guys to really note down any changes I say or any small adjustments and make sure that is carried out throughout the whole PD. And obviously, our mission is make sure every interaction we have with the civilians and criminals, no matter who it is to make sure it's nice, smooth. We don't want a hostile environment. Of course, that doesn't mean we sit back and let them do whatever they want to us. It's about finding a balance and de-escalating and escalating when necessary, right? And that's one thing we want our cadets to do and learn, as well as other officers. Also, understanding we do make mistakes, as well as things will be out of our control. But as officers, we have to be held to a higher standard in terms of every situation. Now, what I mean by this is, for example, I was patrolling, I'm not going to say the officer's name, but I was patrolling with an officer, and he hit someone by mistake with his car. Now, the first thing he kept saying was, bubble, bubble. It's not my fault, it's my bubble, bubble. Right? Now, he got very, very, like, I don't know, he's got a bit in his feelings, because the civilian was saying, but you still hit me. Why are you hitting me? What the fuck are you doing? I told him, listen, relax. We cannot be just throwing around bubble, bubble. I get it. In this city, there's some issues here and there. But does anyone know what's the first thing? What the fuck is that?
Oh shit! Where?
Who has their phone?
The
Where,
fuck
where?
are you doing?
Not on silent.
Sorry. Whoa! Hold up, man. Shit, he said there's a fly.
Okay.
No problem.
Now, for example, there's a civilian. We hit him. Maybe in our eyes it looks a bit different. Maybe there's a little bit of a bubble. Whatever happens. What is the first thing we should do? if we hit someone.
Check on them and say sorry.
Yeah. Check on them and say sorry, and then
medical attention.
Exactly. These small details can help a lot, because instead of accusing them and making it seem like, oh, it wasn't my fault, your fault, whoever, just treating them like civilians. Even if they get injured, asking them, are they okay? Sorry, sir. Do you need any medical? It de-escalates the whole situation. Now, this is something that can be applied to multiple situations, not just with that specific one. It's about taking care. It's about, like I said, we're officers. We have to set ourselves to a higher standard when it comes to any sort of policing, any sort of community outreach or talking to civilians. Everyone understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yes.
All right, so that's pretty much everything else. Same with like the culture, the focus. Another big aspect is communication. Now, I'm not just talking about on the radio. When we have a suspect in custody, whether you're talking to a civilian, whether you're detaining someone, whether someone is bleeding out, you need to always talk to them. I don't care if they're dead, they're dying. You still have to tell them, sir, I'm going to be putting handcuffs on you, even if they're down. If you're going to search them, sir, I'm going to be searching your person. This is another thing that I noticed that a lot of officers don't do, and they kind of just stay silent and don't really, well, they'll search them, but don't tell them they're going to search them, you know? And if you want to even do one up, it's even things like, if you really want, if you want to read top tier. But the main thing is we have to communicate everything we do, no matter what it is. And that's another thing that I need to be spread out throughout the whole PD. And you guys here, everything you learn from here and take away, on top of the knowledge you already know, you need to spread to officers from this point onwards. I want you guys to have confidence in yourself. I want you guys to know that you guys know what you're doing. And if you see someone doing wrong, then you don't have to yell at them and strike them and this, that, but just take them to the side, talk to them, and make them understand why it's better for if they do it. And then if another officer sees it, it's like a chain reaction. So make sure we're always communicating. And, all of this oath stuff is more, we don't need to really, I don't have to teach you guys on that. But let's go to the next slide. Academy date, yep, we can go next. Actually, go back. We will talk about the loadout. Now, the loadout is very clear up there, everything we need. And as you can see, spike strips is there. But every time I'm in a chase, every time I'm asking officers to have spike strips on them, no one has them. Maybe like one or two very rarely. So what I need everyone to do is make sure everyone has all their standard loadout on them, no matter what. I don't want it in their trunk. I don't want it in their glove box. I want it on their person. So if anyone at any time asks for spike strips, no matter what officer it is, everyone is ready. So making sure that they know their loadout, they understand what they need is important.
I have a tip about this. You guys can get a regular backpack from the hardware store in which you can store your spikes and everything. Just in case you guys are not having enough space on you.
Yeah, this is all very...
Another thing is a lot of officers these days are mentioning that their pistols have gone bad and they need a new pistol. You need a weapon license for that, and there's a specific weapon license for the police which you can get at the courthouse. So visit the courthouse at the earliest, get yourself a weapon license from the clerk at the front desk, and you guys can buy a new pistol from the armory, right?
Yeah, make sure you go on duty while collecting your license.
Yes.
Yeah, in fact, I want you guys to make sure everyone has a weapons license. Not even if their pistol isn't there, just right now, from now on, make sure every officer has a weapons license. So we will go to the courthouse and make sure everyone has one on them, because it's necessary. It doesn't make sense for us not to have a weapons license but carry weapons. So yeah, we'll make sure we get all of that done. And yeah, I think loadout's pretty simple. Just make sure we get into the rhythm of updating our loadout every situation we come, and make sure we have fresh equipment on us if we need, etc., etc. Uniforms. Now this has to be updated. Obviously we've got new uniforms, and there has been a lot of debate on the uniforms, whether people like it, whether we don't like it. But the key thing is we're all on the same page right now. Things will change in the future. Maybe we'll get some updated from the tailor. Maybe we'll go back to the old uniform. It depends. We'll see what happens. But for now, everyone needs to be unified. Everyone in the same uniform. No detectives, no if, buts, or maybes. Just wear it. It's just a uniform. It will fit. All right, next one. All right, clocking in, on and off duty.
You good?
This is very simple stuff. You guys know how to sign on duty. We can go next.
You good?
one thing can has to be
think she's
updated, that
having
it's not
issue.
radio
Okay.
2, it's radio 1. That's our primary radio, by the way. Right?
Yeah, our primary is radio 1. Nothing changes there.
Another very important thing: officers are not leaving their entire loadout in their locker when they go off duty. Some officers have been seen taking their belongings, their PD belongings, while they're off duty as well. So make sure you're not doing that, right?
10-4.
Copy. And I
Make
don't need
sure.
to. Oh, sorry. Carry on.
Sorry. You
No,
carry
no,
on.
carry on. Oh,
Yeah, I was going to tell that make sure you educate your officers that if they are going off duty, you just tell them this instructions clearly that they cannot take anything other than their off-duty weapon like pistol. That's it.
yeah. And listen, I don't have to say this, but I have to say it. Do not smoke joints on duty, whether it's for a joke, whether it's a one-off. The reason I say this is because we're going to have cadets. And if cadet sees one officer doing it, then there's going to be a chain reaction. I'm sure all of you guys know this, but if you see officers smoking, if you see them having joints on them, just take the correct measures, go to the straight chain of command, and we will take serious consequences because this type of stuff cannot happen, period. It doesn't matter in front of cadets, without cadets, just in general. Just so I'd say that because we had some recent
Basically,
complaints.
not just with the joints, but with anything which will influence it will influence badly to the cadets.
Yeah.
Don't do
example,
anything which will,
basically.
any example.
Literally anything. On top
Captain,
of
what
that,
were you saying about the pistol? Sorry for the.
Oh,
What
yeah.
were you saying about the off-duty pistol thing? Can you repeat that?
We have like 2 weapons. We are not practicing this thing right now, but we have 2
Yeah.
weapons. One is on duty, and one is the service pistol, and one is the off-duty
Oh.
pistol. So we have 2 pistols. So
Wait,
we are
so
not allowing
service
right now,
pistol-
but yeah, we'll
Which one
let
is
you
the
know.
off-duty pistol though? Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll just put an announcement for that. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Perfect. But right now, the one that we get from the cadet box is I think the service pistol, correct?
Yeah, that's the
Perfect.
service pistol.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we do buy, we should buy that one, correct? We
Yeah.
get a new one.
You can see in the armory listing that you can see 2 pistols over there.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, the duty and the Alright.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Ranks, you guys know about ranks and stuff. The one thing I want to make sure that is clear about ranks is that in this PD, even with the next chief, whoever it is, the opportunity is open for everyone. Just because you're a senior officer, just because you're a corporal, it doesn't mean you are stuck there. No matter what department you want to go to, no matter what certification you have, I want everyone, including cadets, live their dreams and make sure that they know if they put the time, the effort, the work behind what they want to accomplish, they will get there as long as they go through the right path. So nothing is locked off in terms of career progression in the PD. And that's one thing. Sorry, that's one thing I want you guys to also instill in other officers, other cadets, so that way they stay motivated, knowing that they can always progress. They'll never be just stuck in a situation where or a rank that they don't like, or a place that they don't like.
What I wanted to say was that sometimes some officers on duty just have some banter where they say, "Oh, you can never reach that rank. You're not good enough." But you might say that in banter, but that thing could be very demotivating for the officer in question. So try to avoid stuff like that. Try to motivate each other to do better, and then level up in the progression of the chain of command and the career progression, right?
Yeah, of course. And with departments and everything, like I said, there will only be one department lead for each department. There will not be. So, for example, ATOX is leader of Interceptor for now. He cannot also lead, I don't know, the bikes. So we want to keep opportunity open for everyone. And I think that's key that everyone in PD knows this. As I said, for motivation and just keeps people morale up high. So yeah, that's the main thing. We don't really need, I mean, you guys know the ranks, so we don't need to go through this. You guys know chain of command, the ranks, the procedures to go through, who to talk to, etc. So it should be good.
Yeah, this is the what they're supposed to do and everything. Sergeants and corporals and everything. Their duty.
Yeah, everyone. Okay. Promotions. Listen, in this PD, I don't want you guys to think that your rank is what makes you who you are. Like earlier on, like 2 days ago, I met an officer named Arya Vikram, who actually was supposed to be here, but maybe she's busy. I said, "Hey, Arya, how you doing?" She was like, "What? You know me? I'm just an officer." What the fuck? You have something to say, Mr. Alu?
Oh no, that was to the guy who just you pulled over, you know?
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But she was like, I'm just an officer. I told her, no, you're not just an officer. An officer doesn't make you a rank. Everyone should be treated equally in the department in terms of just respect. But obviously, chain of command, you listen to your higher ups, etc., etc. But the rank does not make you. It's you as a officer that makes you, right? Your personality, the way you are, the way you conduct yourself, and that's one thing that I want all cadets and officers, everyone knowing that. Just because they're an officer doesn't mean they can't have a good idea. Doesn't mean they can't give suggestions or just have that confidence in them for them to progress. But yeah, that should be good for that. You don't have to do LOA and all of that stuff. But yeah, we're good on that.
Okay.
Loadout, we've already talked about this, so we don't need to repeat.
Oh, there's one thing here. Once you're done with the situation, it's very important to come back and mission PD and reset, which basically means repair your vehicle, refuel your vehicle, get your IFACs, armors, everything, just restock everything once again before you go to the next situation. You go half-assed in the next situation, you're gonna, have problems on the field itself. So yeah, remember that.
Yeah, exactly. Also, if you guys got any
continue.
questions along the way on anything, just let me know.
My goodness.
So many phones. Just have phones muted. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, just ask away. Because at the end of the day, this isn't just about you guys listening to me. It's about us creating a good FTO department for the better of the PD. So any suggestions, any changes, it's just more of an open discussion. You guys can let me know. Yeah, let's go next.
Well, what about the GPS tracker and the gun? Are we mentioning that yet or no? Because we have some SOPs regarding it.
Yeah, so the GP... Oh, yeah?
That will be done in the later sessions. We'll skip that for time being. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's another thing I want to mention is there is going to be some new equipment, new cars, new fancy stuff, new technology that we're going to slowly progress on and which we're going to need to combat the criminals, right? So as each stage comes, more SOPs will be added and you guys will be fully updated on that, taught how to use it. But if you see something new and shiny in maybe the PD armory or in the, the garage, just make sure that the cadets or officers, they don't start taking it out, playing with it. Let's just wait till we have proper SOPs for all of that. Then we can start rolling them out. So yeah, but right now we don't really have trackers and stuff.
The car list has been updated, by the way. The vehicle structure can be found in the announcements on the email chain.
Yeah.
It also includes the torrents.
Now, radio comms. This is a big one because this one is very, very horrendous at many times throughout situations. Now, obviously, we don't expect everyone to be perfect on the radio. We don't expect everyone to be like proper, clear, communicate. But at least try to be. At least let one person speak at a time. If someone asks a question on the radio, you don't have to tell them your whole life story and explaining to answer it. Just 1-2 words. For example, the other day, there was a chase going on. I asked if any units were needed. All I need is a yes or no. Not, oh, we had 3 units, but then 1 crashed out, and then I think he's coming back. Just tell me yes or no. That's it, because it just confuses everyone. And make sure that our radios are clear, that we have confidence when speaking on the radio. And we just want to be as minimal as possible because more simpler on the radio, the better. If you forget your 10 codes, it's not that big of a deal as long as you just relay it in proper words that people can understand, whether it's English, Hindi, whatever the situation is appropriate for. So, yeah, I mean, you guys should know the radio comms. There are other officers. And obviously, pursuit communications, I'm going to talk about once we get into the pursuit one. But
one thing,
yeah.
About the video comms that I started putting in practice is a lot of us officers don't have each other's phone number. But what we can do is, for example, I want to talk to ATOX about something. I'll be like, 601 direct to ATOX, radio 4 please. So we both will switch to radio 4, have a conversation there and come back. So like, just switch to a different frequency which is free, have the conversation there, and then you can come back to the main frequency. That helps.
And actually for this one, I have a point as well. Basically, my name is Davy Jones. Okay, I'm a Corporal 710. Basically, if there is an you have an option to edit your profile actually. So if you can actually add your phone number, all of our police officers add your phone number in your profile, including the pistol and serial numbers. Hota na? Like you have a serial numbers for your pistol
Weapons
and your
automatic.
taser. So if you can actually copy that and put in as well, it will be useful for further proceedings.
Taser is automatic, I think. It's already there in our profiles.
Yeah.
Pistol is not there for some reason. I think Captain can enlighten us about that. How that works.
It will be
Yeah,
helpful
pistol
for the record
which you
keeping.
buy directly will be registered, or else you have to go
Okay.
and manually register. But the cadet box will not get registered.
Gotcha. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Atriox, you have some.
Yeah, I wanna say something that I already mentioned this matter that most of the officer, like at least corporal and sergeant, have to at least just update their profile with a number, so it will be easier
Phone
for
number,
them to communicate. Yeah, but still they are
Agreed.
being too much lazy to
So
add their own number on
let's
the profile.
Etiox,
Let's do it
let's
right
do
now.
one. We'll practice one thing that when you go on code one, you check your fellow officer's profile, and if it's not updated, tell them there and then itself.
10-4.
So we can do
Yeah.
that.
We'll do that.
10-4, yeah.
The people sitting
Okay.
here can do it right now as well. That's best.
Before you go code one, just stay on the radio to make sure everyone updates it. And then within like 20, 30 minutes, if no one has done it, then start, getting on people's ass and start like telling them to pattern up and stuff, fix up.
Yeah.
At least give them a chance and update them. But yeah, that's also a good suggestion. Everyone should have their phone numbers. But obviously, radio comms are very important, and keeping them clear, brief, simple is the best way to go. And not talking over each other and not giving long ass paragraphs. And yeah, that's pretty much it on communications. 10 codes. Obviously, you guys know all your 10 codes. Make sure all cadets and the officers know them. Like I said, if someone maybe forgets in the moment, things get a bit heated, they're not that important when we have to like start striking or really scolding anyone. But it's good to know and for the SOP tests and stuff like that.
I could out 10 for like 1 minute. Is that fine?
Yeah, no problem. Can you change your slide? All right, 10-13s. Now again, to be honest, you guys know this. It's not anything too deep, nothing really to clean up on. But is it a big issue right now? A lot of officers going down or anything, or it's quite like rare right now?
It's
it's rare.
Very.
Yeah.
I think Jimmy can put some light on this.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Jimmy.
That was just something else. Let it be.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we can go to the next one.
Better.
Yeah, again, next we know when the time comes, we'll go more into detail about this kind of stuff, gang shootouts and stuff. But right now, it's not really a thing. All right, call signs as well. We know all our call signs. We don't have to go through that. That's pretty basic stuff. If anyone has any questions or anything, just let me know.
Negative, all clear.
No, we don't have questions.
All right, next one.
जनाब वो जरा वो बुक को वापस लगा देगा क्या प्रोजेक्टर पे दिख रहा नहीं
अरे वो बाहर जाके आए ना.
All right, use of force. Now again, this is very, very basic stuff for police. Oh yeah.
वो जरा वो प्रोजेक्टर पे वापस से प्रोजेक्ट करेगा क्या वो दिख रहा नहीं
He wants you to project it again because he can't see
Oh.
नहीं उसको वो सांप को हिंदी आता है
Now do you see it?
He knows.
उसको निकाल के
हैदराबादी भी आता है
Stuck with.
अरे हिंदी क्या उसको गुजराती भी आता है.
अरे look sir
you
वो
have to
दिख ही
place
नहीं
it
रहा है
again.
आपको वापस लगाना पड़ेगा.
It hasn't been moving since then.
नहीं वो निकाल के वापस.
It's been moving.
Okay, listen. It's okay, listen. If you guys already have the handbook on you, I'll just read out the title. You just follow it with if you can't see it.
Yeah, let me. One second.
Yeah.
What is it on now? Use of force, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people see it, some people don't. But just open up your own handbook as well personally, so just in case.
Yes, I can see.
You can see it now, officers?
Yes.
We can see, yes.
Good faith belief.
Like, do you guys see like the slides? Like
Yes.
Good faith belief.
So now I can
Everybody.
see use of forces.
Use of forces. Yes, use of force.
Yeah, use of force. Of course, use of force दिख रहा है, right? Or
No, good
not?
faith
No, I see
belief.
good
It's
faith belief.
Yeah, good faith
faith.
belief.
You
No,
actually
I
have to
think
put
so.
it
You
again.
close it
That
and
is
then
not
start
the
इसको
again.
solution.
बंद करो, कुछ और लगाओ, फिर उसके बाद लगाओ.
No,
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
go.
checking now. How to close it? How to close it?
I think you should go outside and then come back. Room. Yeah.
No, you
No,
have to
no, no,
place
no.
that URL
ये
again.
handbook
That's
किधर
all.
है?
That's
जो
all.
ये वाला SOP बुक दिखा रहा हूँ, वो
Oh,
किधर है?
okay, gotcha. Hold on.
Yeah,
SOP
placed it
में
again.
है SOP 2.5 SOP handbook.
Wait, I'm
It's
doing.
no, look, sir, one second. Look, sir, one second. I just made it a. Do you
Handbook
see the
में
whiteboard?
handbook में.
Yep.
Everyone sees the whiteboard right now?
Yep.
Personal
Yes.
training
Is it
division
PTD for
PTD.
everyone?
Training division.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
PTD.
let me put it up then. Hold on.
Alu, what's up?
You can see the SOP now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just chilling. How about you?
Alright, perfect. Alright.
I'm good.
That's good. That's good, man. Catching criminal?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Put them behind bars.
You have some food?
Sorry?
You have some food?
I have इधर आओ.
You need food?
Yeah, I need food.
मैं इधर
Yeah,
आऊँ.
wait. I
ले लो.
think she has
ले
food.
लो मेरे से. ले लो.
Oh. Thank you.
पीडी के कैंटीन पे फूड नहीं है? ये कैसे होता है?
वो मैं कैंटीन वही
There you
चुरा.
Yeah.
वही चलती फिरती
Academy day,
कैंटीन.
uniforms, clothing.
Everyone's good now. Let's see.
She's the walking candy.
Yep.
Everyone's on the same page, right? 10 codes?
Got the food?
Yeah, 10 codes.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I see
Yep.
10
Alright.
13s. Shit.
What?
Now I see
Wait,
10
what?
codes.
आगे 10 13 के भी आगे था. इसके भी आगे. इसके भी आगे.
इसके हाँ.
What do you guys see right now?
पीछे.
Yes.
हाँ,
Back,
use of
yeah,
force.
use of
Use of force?
Yeah, everybody on
use of
same
force, right?
page?
Yes.
Nope,
Everybody
I
on
see good
same
faith
page?
belief. Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
use of force.
What?
I swear I see
Chief
good
wants
faith.
who
The
wants
last
to go
line-
out and come in. Who wants
Yeah.
to Come back.
आवाज का सीन हो रहा है क्या?
No.
वो दो लोगों ने साथ में यूज किया वो
What
शायद
do you,
से.
what do you guys see now? What do you guys see now?
Use
Use of force.
SOP
Use of force.
handbook.
Oh my god, this guy.
This,
अभी good faith and belief है.
Good.
Now it's good faith belief.
Yeah.
One
What do you
second.
see?
Academy day. Now I see
Chief, can you do
personal.
me a favor?
Yeah.
Everyone sees the same thing, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
What do you see now?
Now?
Whiteboard.
SOP
I was yeah.
handbook.
PDS board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
PDS
Let me go to that
handbook.
particular page.
Welcome to the Academy Day.
Academy day.
किसको
Yep.
food चाहिए था? आलू, you want food?
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm
I
okay.
need something to drink.
मैं देती हूँ रुको.
मैं देखा है पीने को, मेरे पास है पीने का.
Now petrol vehicles. 13 है.
10 13, yeah.
Thank you so much.
First,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gang
Yeah.
shootout.
Gang
Same
shootout.
letter.
Yeah.
बराबर, we are on the
Yeah,
same
we're
page.
not going into it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Full
Fine.
sign.
Not in use.
Oh, yeah, this one. This one is the one we're on
मैं
now.
दे नहीं
Yeah.
पा रही
Now
हूँ,
go
उठा
for
ना.
slideshow.
दे नहीं पा
Thank
रही
you
हूँ.
so
Where are
much.
we
हो गया,
on?
हो
I
गया,
see
हो
gang
गया.
sign.
और नहीं चाहिए.
Now?
Thank you so much.
No, we are on the
Hostage,
use of force.
hostage
It's
negotiation.
okay, it's okay. Carry
Yeah.
on.
Everyone's
Everybody
on
on
use
the
of
same
force.
page.
Hostage negotiation आ रहा है.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
अरे तुम चुप अभी.
Everyone use of force, right?
Negative,
of
negative.
force,
It's
use
fine. I
of
will use
force.
my PD handbook.
Sorry,
No
I'll be
worries.
back, we're back. It's full screen. It's already full screen.
It's full screen. Oh, okay. Alright,
Leave
it
it.
works.
Continue.
We're fine.
Okay.
It's using
We'll
force.
continue, we'll
अपना अपना देख लेंगे.
Now it's
We
just good faith
continue.
belief.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we will-
Are you talking the cursor? Are you the one?
Go
Yeah.
to the one before.
Wait. I changed it by mistake.
Oh,
Using
okay.
it, okay. No worries. It's okay.
Alright.
Just up and
Yeah.
down. Just
It's
you
perfect,
up
right?
and down, down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use of force.
Alright, so
अरे,
use of force.
अरे.
Oh my goodness.
That's the
That's
use
it.
of
Oh
force.
my god.
Use
That's
of
what you're not
force.
supposed to do, alright?
Use of force, sir. बिना
You're supposed to warn.
I
Oh,
like
you had
that.
to say sorry. Eh?
Training. Sorry.
It's just an example. Just an example.
Hey, it's use of force, you know? He's
Alright,
practicing.
use of force. Now, all you guys know the correct uses of force. For example, if someone is hitting you with a baseball bat, can you shoot them, yes or no?
Yes.
No.
No.
Huh?
No.
Alu?
No, shoot
Alu?
them, tase them.
Potato?
Hmm. Exactly. You want to tase them. This is why he
Yeah,
has the
but
orange
you
vest
never
on.
know. Imagine he hits me on the skull, you know? I might not see another day, you know? For my protection, you
Hits
know?
you in the
If the
skull, you
baseball
probably
bat
can't get up
has,
for a bit.
That's why you need training.
Sir,
Alu.
if the baseball bat has
Spikes on it.
then
Then it's
Then
different, you
you're
know?
probably
Depends on the
gonna
weapon.
be hospitalized.
Depends on the weapon, right? Imagine he has a barbed wire on that baseball bat.
Yeah, of course. But like I said,
Same
the
Mad
main
Max, so.
the main objective of use of force, obviously all you guys know what use of force is to always we can level them up one by one. But it
Yep.
doesn't mean we have to.
It doesn't mean the situation calls for it. It's really about reading the room and adapting to how you see the situation. And that's another big thing about cadets and officers and just as PD in general. The SOPs are not there for you to follow 100% and to be, oh, I have to one up here or I have to do this or that. It's about using them as a guideline and a safety net to, again, make sure that the situation or the interaction is kept to a minimal, the hostility is down, and also make it enjoyable for everyone, depending on the situation. But the main thing is we don't want SOPs to be directly influencing how they do their police work. And like I said earlier, with all these uses of forces, you must use communication. You must talk to them. If you are going to shoot them, for example, so I've got a gun out, you will be shot down if you don't do this. We don't just get out, start gunning them down like gangsters, unless obviously they've already shot, etc., etc. But even with empty hand control, if we're going to put them in cuffs, we're going to tackle them, we're going to tell them, sir, you're about to get fucking speared, you're about to get tackled. And that's one big thing. It's just communication. So any questions on that? Anything we need to go over?
One thing I need to add. A lot of people in just empty-handed control, they just think that tackling is all there is. And a lot of people end up tasing or batoning people who are unarmed. Make sure that you can also punch. That is also empty-handed control. So you can try to do that to try to control the situation, okay?
So how about hugging them and say, hey, can I hug you coming to prison?
And that's fine.
Hey, if that works, it works.
Oh, shit.
Hugging works. If you want to give them a kiss, do it. But with their consent, of course.
Like if it comes up to like harassment case.
Idiots.
With consent, with consent. But yeah, any questions on use of force, or everyone's on the same page with this?
Same page.
All right, next one.
Negative.
Did you change it?
Yeah, good faith belief.
Oh, I see use of force.
Is your use of force?
Lieutenant, can you change?
सब एक काम करते हैं
Yeah, wait, I'll change.
अपने अपने फोन में खोल दे भाई
For me, it
बार-बार
shows
इधर-उधर करने
good
से।
faith belief.
Let's use of force now.
It's use of force, right?
Use of
Negotiation
force.
process.
Okay, listen. It's all messed up. Let's just open our own ones, and everyone go on good faith belief.
अपना बुक खोल लो चलो।
Yeah, open your own books. It's all. I see call signs. Some people see something else.
ये गुड फेथ और बिलीफ में जाएगा ना?
Yeah, everyone on that? It's page 22. Everyone on it? Everyone on it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Now, good faith. It's gonna, even if you fix it now, maybe later, it's gonna have more problems. So
No. Like you continue. It's okay. I'm just
okay, yeah, just do it. Yeah. So, good faith belief is just, it's very simple. It's the Tennessee versus Gardner. That's the case law. And you guys all know what that is, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's very simple to follow a good faith belief. And it's just making sure that these officers and cadets know that when they are on duty, when they are patrolling, when they're involved in a crime scene, that they're going in with good intentions and a clear mind. Because good faith belief isn't just following the SOPs, but it's also, before that, it's going with a clear mind. It's not letting the previous situation affect your current situation. It's about, treating every situation fresh. And just because you got shot down before or stabbed before, don't go in with the mindset these guys are just going to shoot us or stab me, or go in with a negative mindset. And that all, I know on the SOPs it doesn't say it, but this is all just a part of it. It's one big, it's about mindset and mentality, and just making sure you know what you're doing. I think good faith is pretty simple. We can go to the next one.
Chief, can you give officers some tips on how to calm down when they're in a heated situation? How to control stay composed.
Please shout.
Yeah, Chief, can you give us some tips on how to keep a composure in situations which are heated, from your experience?
You mean in the moment or after?
In the moment and after both.
In the moment and after both.
Okay, so in the moment, it
think
really
good
just
tips.
in the moment, if there is a lot of heated situation, it's about having confidence in yourself. Tell everyone 10-3 and restart. There's nothing wrong with when I say restart, I don't mean restart the whole situation with the crims and whatever. I mean restart the radio comms, restart the where the officers are set up, the scene control, restart everything, who's negotiating, who's leading it. And it comes down to having self-confidence. When you see something is going a bit too much, 3 officers bickering with themselves, arguing with themselves, or if you see like there's too much going on, too many hostages, just everyone just silencing for a bit, someone taking the leadership is really the key thing. It's about having confidence and resetting the radio comms and how you reposition and everything like that is really the best tip. But like I said, for this job, the best way to learn is actually being on the field. So with that, it just really comes down to all of you having belief in yourselves, knowing you'll make the right call. And listen, one thing to help with that is to understand if you make a mistake, if you did that mistake with a good intentions, then you're not going to get a strike, you're not going to get fired unless it's something severe, like you just shot someone down who was unarmed. So say, for example, you're in a pursuit, you want to call the order, maybe it doesn't work out, maybe primary loses them, or maybe the hostage situation, they give the wrong comms out. You're not going to get in trouble by at least trying and having confidence. So I think that's one thing this PD lacks is confidence and thinking they're going to get in trouble. So they don't want to speak up or like kind of take control because they think they're going to get in trouble, make a mistake, which is going to fuck up the whole situation. If it fucks up the situation, it fucks it up. At least you learn from it. That's the main thing. And then after the scene, I think it's, listen, if there's a big heated situation after 1 hour, it's a 1 hour, 2 hour long chase. There's like 15 bikes, 2 helicopters, 5 swaps, whatever, shootout. Listen, do not break the procedure. Do everything you need to do in that situation. Arrest the criminals, process them. Not mid-scene. Don't go, Anderson, what are you doing? Don't argue during the situation. Leave that. Make sure the situation is complete. Then on the radio, you can say, hey, I want all officers in the meeting room that are involved in, I don't know, the 1090 at the Fleeca Bank. Then you guys can sit down, talk it out. And then that way, you guys don't go into the next situation thinking, oh, maybe ATOX doesn't like me because I fucked up this, or Miss Blackfire is mad at me because I did the wrong spike strips. You guys just all sit down, talk it out, think how we can do better next time, and then just go back on the field after restocking. That's really the best advice I can give, is to communicate with each other, but trust each other in the moment.
Big fan, sahi bhai, sahi.
And
Hello.
don't argue.
I haven't
during
seen you in
the
this
situation.
channel.
Argue
This is the first time I'm
privately,
seeing you in the channel. Like
not on the radio. Make sure we're professional. If there's civilians, one big thing is if we're arresting someone, don't argue between each other in front of them. Take them to the side or outside the cells. Then you can argue with the officer or tell them this went wrong. Do not do any negotiating. Don't do any, when I say negotiating, I mean between with each other. Don't do any like procedure calls. Oh, you did this wrong. Don't make each other look stupid in front of civilians or criminals. We have to still have each other's back. Everyone understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I have a question.
Yep.
Captain, are we unable to cuff ankles at the moment? We don't have
we are
ankle
not.
cuffs.
No, we don't have it.
We can't. Okay, fair.
I have a question regarding something else.
Shout, ATOX.
Yeah, go for it.
The question is, we are still not seizing the positions, right? We're manually seizing the positions from the suspect.
We are not using the evidence container, correct? We're not like seizing all the
that's the
illegals.
thing.
We're
So
just taking selected items.
So I think we'll be needing an announcement regarding it because most of the officers don't know yet still.
Yeah.
We can do that.
So as like I said, as we start using more tools and equipment, all SOPs will be updated. But as of right now, just follow what we know. So we manually take it off them, hold it on us. If we send them up to Bolingbroke, we put it in a little locked container, and then they can get it after they come out of prison. That is all the same. Yes, there's probable cause and reasonable suspicion.
Perfect. Yeah, it's working. I think everyone's familiar with probable cause and suspicion, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's.
You guys are aware that there's no need to Mirandaize the person when you're detaining them for reasonable suspicion, because Miranda rights give the person the rights to stay silent, and the reason for detainment is questioning. So it kind of defeats the purpose of detaining in the first place. So make sure to not Mirandaize when you are detaining them, and everything else I think you guys are aware. You can search them with consent if they are detained, but you cannot
No, if they are detained for reasonable suspicion and you're going to question them, then you have to Mirandaize them.
But they might not just say anything.
They don't
Go
say
ahead,
anything.
Chingari.
That's their rights. You know, we can't force them to say something. Then
Then there won't be no point of detaining, no?
no, the point of
क्वेश्चन है
detaining.
जनाब जनाब क्वेश्चन है एक क्वेश्चन है
Yeah, but we're also talking, so
Yeah.
just wait.
अच्छा sorry
It's okay.
Hold on.
Now, this is from my understanding and my experiences. If you detain anyone and you're going to question them, you have to inform them of their rights to a lawyer and you have to Mirandarize them. And if they stay silent, then they want a lawyer, then you have to take them down to the cells and detain them for questioning. This is all a very simple procedure because we can't violate their rights and force them to talk and not show them their rights. But you can, let's say if you have RS, you can search them. You just can't question them. But the way I would do it, just Mirandarize them so there's no confusion. If you're going to ask them questions in terms of where did you get this car from, this. If they are detained, you're going to ask them something, it's always good to make sure their rights are not violated. I know there's not many lawyers around and stuff like that. So just listen, usually when you Mirandarize them, they still will talk if you're just friendly to them. Maybe there'll be one or two idiots that will try and be like smart and this and that. But I have faith in you guys to properly handle the situation. Take them down to the cells. If they don't want to talk, and they really don't want to talk, and they want to be stupid and try and like be smart, then they have to just wait in the cell until a lawyer comes, if that's what they really want to do. But they're not going to do that. I mean, maybe they will, and you just leave them there until a lawyer comes. Make sure they're fed, everything. But no, I do. If RS is given and you're going to question them, Mirandarize them always.
Okay, I guess I was wrong.
So basically, any statement without the Miranda rights is non-bona fide. So you cannot present it in the
Correct,
court.
yeah. Correct.
So any questioning you've done, if you don't give them their rights, then that statement cannot be used.
No, because I was
Basic
under the
understanding.
impression that if you do detain them and you don't Mirandarize them, which means you can question them, they'll have to answer. If they do incriminate them, we can then put them under arrest, Mirandarize them, and take a proper statement.
No. If they incriminate themselves and you didn't Mirandarize them, then that statement is not valid. So even if you bring it to a court and they say, for example,
You
let's
can't
say
arrest them.
you always Mirandarize them first because say for example I stole a car and then you say, sir, where'd you get this car from? Right? He says, I say, I stole it. And they're like, okay, get out of the car because you don't have anything else. The reason for RS, right, is to get probable cause. It's to try and get more facts and evidence. And then that statement will be presented as a fact in court, correct? But because you didn't Mirandarize them, the judge will be like, it doesn't count. It's not a valid statement. So therefore, that evidence, that piece, that key evidence of him admitting it cannot be used. And then that's it. You might just lose the case because of that. So any sort of questioning you do that may lead to some sort of incrimination, that doesn't mean every time you talk to someone, you Mirandarize them. But if you think it could lead to a arrest or some sort of incrimination, Mirandarize them before, not after. Because if you do it after, then you can't use the previous statements before, and then they're going to know, then they're not going to say anything. So if you detain someone, you put them in cuffs. If you're going to question them, Mirandarize them. Okay?
Okay. Understood.
Anything else? Any questions or anything?
10-5.
All right, we'll go to the next one. Okay, this is a big one now. Traffic stops. We really need to get on the same page with this. Now, I want let's pretend Mr. Anderson. You're the suspect, right? You stand here. Stand here. Then we'll have Mr. Nikesh. Actually, I feel like I'll do a traffic stop. But we'll make it quicker for everyone. So obviously you want the right
stop ये hostage बना रहा है.
Are you sure you're hostage?
No, I mean I'm a gangster kind of vibe. Criminal.
Stop में gangster.
Actually, Mr. You're all very good
Easy to
officers.
do it with vehicles,
Mrs.
not
Vikram, come here.
Yes.
It'll be easier with vehicles, but we haven't got time to go all the way to the airport, come out, or downstairs. Just do it now real quick. All right, Miss Vikram, I want you to pretend that Ash is a felon. He just ran a red light, okay? And I want you to perform a traffic stop on him.
I'm like sitting in the car right now, basically.
Yeah, he's in the car and you're still in the car.
Am I the driver or ride long?
Driver. Mate, just solo driver.
Solo driver.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just give the call first. Then first I'll
Yeah.
ask him to pull over to my right.
Yeah.
Then
Sorry,
I'll
I
ask
can't
him,
hear you. Can you little bit shout?
Can you be a little louder?
Do it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so I said louder, not. Oh my God, she passed out.
No, I'm good. Sorry for that.
Hold on, before Mr. Chingari, you have a question?
AJ sir, you said he's a felon, right?
No, he's a criminal. I mean, as in like he's just a civilian criminal, not actually.
Traffic infraction, basically.
That's just traffic stop, 38.
Yeah, normal red light.
Okay, so I'll ask him to come to my right, pull over to right. So if he is not pull over properly, I'll ask him to 2 tires on foot or in 2 tires on road. Am I trained to? अरे इतना शांत हो गए सब लोग डर गई मैं
Just keep going, don't be shy.
Continue.
Yes, then I'll give a radio call as I am alone. So he may evade, so I may need a 77 for that. So I'll just give a call on the radio that by telling the description of the car and where we are exactly and what I am going to do. It goes like call site 8002 performing 38 on a red color sedan in front of the EMS. With the one occupant, I'll be needing a 77.
Okay.
So they will come and.
You have to perform it. You have to perform it. Like, do it.
Now,
I myself have to perform it. Okay.
77 भी आ गया.
77 is also a solo unit. Go on. And this officer right here, Sergeant Kapoor, is a bystander who's interfering.
Jimmy 77.
No. Let's just keep it simple. We don't need like new add-ons and additions and just keep it simple. I just want to see the basics.
Okay. I'll go.
Get out of the car, approach him. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Hello, sir. This is Officer Arya Vikram. Can you please turn off your engine and roll down your windows?
Right, done.
Yes, sir. May I know your good name, sir?
My name's Anderson.
Okay. Do you know the reason why we pull over you?
Oh, you haven't told me yet, so I don't know.
Okay. Let me tell you, sir. You are over speeding. Also, you were breaking the traffic signals. So that's the reason why we have pulled over you.
Oh shit. Okay.
May I
my
know
car
the
only
reason?
goes like 40 miles per hour, man. So I don't know.
Hey, may I know the reason why you were over speeding?
I wasn't over speeding.
You, sir, has been locked in our radar. That's why we have pulled over you.
Okay. My girlfriend was waiting at home. She told me she's alone, so she said, "Come over." So you know how it is.
Okay. Can I show you? Can you show me your driving license?
I could, but I can show you my pistol. Oh shit, wrong side. Put your hands in the abyss, because you're in my line of sight.
I also have.
See, this is one important thing that everyone misses: line of sight of the driver.
Aye. Okay. Yeah, we're going too deep now, but okay, that's good.
AJ sir said keep it simple.
Simple, yeah.
That's
we don't
what he
need to
said.
Anyway, alright, here's my driver's license. It's my vehicle registration.
Yes, let me check your profile.
My friend gave it to me.
You're on the boss seat, you're always right. Sorry?
Okay, there are no warnings in your profile. So as of now, I am giving a verbal warning. And if you catch again doing the same thing, then for sure we will going to be charged you for that.
Rajveer.
Alright, miss, can I have your supervisor?
My supervisor?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're being actual criminal.
No, because this is the thing. People don't know what to do when this say like.
Really? I'm sure everyone here knows what to do, right? You call us
Who's the supervisor?
Tell them to come to the
Who's the traffic stop?
Rajveer.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I need to go somewhere, so.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you should be good.
Thank you so much.
अच्छा किया ना?
No problem.
मेरे को डर होता है रे.
Well done. I'm so proud.
Very
well
good,
done.
Vikram. Very good. You did well.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay, so the main things, right? I don't have to teach you guys how to do traffic stops, this, that. It's about making sure that you are verbal during the traffic stop, like I said. For example, what Miss Vikram did was very good. Once you do your radio comm, you call out the direction, the car, the color, all of that, how many occupied. Once you approach the driver, you make sure you're always introducing yourself, your rank, your name, and which department you're a part of. Because I've seen a lot of traffic stops, the officers will just go up to this person and be like, "Sir, license ID. Just give me."
Yep.
Thank you. You know, this is not what we want. We want to make sure that you're being, show emotion, show activeness, show some sort of
character, personality that it's not just, sir, show me your ID. Just be like, name's Chief Hunter with the LSPD. Do you know why I pulled you over today, sir? You're driving like a maniac, man. What are you doing? Running these red lights, speeding, acting all crazy. Just calm down.
You could have hit a grandma on the street.
You could have hit a grandma. It's about... Listen, I know you guys know the procedure, the actual SOP, to follow it, and how to do it. Like I said, use it as a guideline to make sure that the traffic stop is...
Make it spicy, you know, make it...
Spicy,
make it a
enjoy it,
personality
make
of yours, yeah.
make it a personality, exactly. Show yourself, present yourself to the civilian, because you know the way you like talk to the civilian will also determine if they run, if they don't run, if they pull a gun. Like, it really affects the whole situation. If you're just boring and you barely speak and you're just like, sir, you're getting a ticket, get out, they're gonna run, they're gonna do some stupid shit. If you approach with some like people skills, approach with
Be talkative, be interactive.
yeah, be talkative. It can change the whole
Traffic stops
situation.
are supposed to be the most interactive, most talkative situations. You can make
Yeah.
it interesting. You can do whatever. Like, personally, what I like to do is, I ask them, "Oh, you have a driver's license? Good. Now tell me 3 reasons why you should not be overspeeding, and maybe I'll let you off with a warning." So something like this, you know, makes it memorable for them. Even
Be
after traffic
flexible,
stop, they will remember it
exactly.
happened. Yeah.
Be
You don't have to,
flexible,
like,
be
do the same
open,
thing, but-
be depending, you know, match their energy. If they're being a dickhead, then yeah, you can be a little bit like, you know, dickhead back. But if they're just being like friendly, nice, and they're joke around with them. Enjoy it. Don't make it all the same. Because one thing, I don't want every traffic stop to be the same. Every interaction should be different because you're dealing with different people. So that's the key thing I want to really say about traffic stops. Like I said, you guys know about your procedures. You know where to pull the car. You know the comms to say. You know what to look at in the MDT. That's not why you guys are here. It's about polishing the small changes, which will make a big difference to the whole scene. The way you act could change the fact that they don't drive away and run off. Even if they're in a car and you think it's stolen, maybe even if you just let them out, say, so we're going to tow the vehicle, walk off, it can de-escalate a lot and can help the situation a lot. And it doesn't waste PD time, resources, chases for no reason, etc., etc. Sometimes it will happen, it happens, so what? But yeah, that's the main thing about traffic stops I want to say. Keep it fun, keep your personality out there, and be flexible, negotiate a bit. If they do this for you, maybe you'll be lighter on the charges, maybe give them a warning, and just enjoy it mainly. No robotic, don't be like, you have to give them a ticket, don't be sounding boring or bored. That's pretty much it.
And one thing that I mentioned as well, the pillar positions that I mentioned, start with the C, check if the back seat is clear, and then go to the B. Don't go to A at all, because that's where you get fucked, right? If they have a weapon, they can have a direct line of sight on you, they can point it at you, and then you're done.
So you're telling
remember
me go from Z to A?
No, from the pillar, if you can see on the board, the pillar positions, so A, B, C, D. You start at C and you reach at B. That's all.
I mean, listen, I agree with what you're saying, but if you want to go to A, B, C, D, Z, G, just do it with some smartness, you know? Make sure, like, you go in there. If you see he has a gun on his lap, then obviously you're not going to go to A. But if they're a nice, chill person, you don't have to be like, oh, let me stand this far away in case I pull a gun. You don't have to go with a negative mindset, you know? You want to just adapt to the situation, adapt to what the car is called out for. If it's a car scene leaving a bank, then yeah, maybe you don't want to stand next to A because after 10 minutes you see the same car. It's just about adapting to the situation. Don't treat every situation the same. But like I said, use the SOPs as a guideline. But that's like the really one thing I want to put into all of your guys' heads so you can teach the rest of the cadets and officers that you don't have to 100% strictly follow it. All situations are going to be different. All situations are going to be either hostile, friendly, fun, maybe in between, who knows? But as long as you can apply the SOPs and match the same energy, that's all that we really can ask for. And if it goes wrong, whatever. Yes, Mr. Chingari?
Oh, how can I get the driver's license without going to A?
अरे यार अभी
चिंगारी चुप बैठो.
So you didn't listen to anything I said, but...
I listened to you.
Then the question is, I said go to A, B, just evaluate the situation. If you think it's a bit hostile and you think they have a gun on their lap, then you know why you don't even want to get their driving license. You want to, do a felony stop or whatever. You know, you have to be, like I said, and I'm just saying this because the commissioners are here, because this is one thing they also want everyone to know. It's about using the SOPs as a guideline, so that way you can apply to every situation. just because there it says go to number A or letter A, I mean, you don't need to go to it if they have a gun in their lap. But if they don't and they're nice, friendly civilians, you don't have to treat them hostile and only go to position B because you think, because the SOP says it. We don't want to treat everyone like criminals. We don't want to treat everyone like civilians. We want to treat everyone as the situation gives us. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, there's going to be someone that's going to shoot us. Next day, he may be friendly, maybe nice. It doesn't mean we have to, every time we see him, we treat him like a piece of shit, unless he is a piece of shit. So we want to go in fresh, and if the situation on that day is calm, then there's no need to escalate it or treat them hostile.
Davey has a question.
Yeah, Davey.
So
I think let's
basically,
Kuril in response.
I just want to
Wait,
add a
wait.
point. Like we are about to, like, you know, like what we are doing is to stop them doing this again. We are not looting them. We are not doing any, like doing this for you know, earning or anything. So what we are supposed to do, we have to change their mindset. It's about how we do it. So
Exactly.
it's our mindset to make them believe that okay, police is with us. They are doing it out for our own safety. So they will only change. If you go in there barging in like a PD officer showing power, they won't ever change. They have to respect us, then only they will actually change.
Yeah, that's very important. The way you treat people, and I understand. Listen, situations get heated. Maybe people in the moment shoot. That doesn't mean that's how we're going to treat them for the rest of their lives. So how we go approach a situation is very, very key. Like Mr. Davey said, very well said. Yeah, any questions on that?
Negative.
All right, we can go. All right, go next. Go next. Standing on the desk. Do you pay for them? Clean it now.
Clean it.
Did you change it to felony or?
I did.
You did or you didn't? Oh no, that's okay.
I did.
Stuck at traffic stop.
Yeah, everyone go on felony on your handbook.
Felony bay.
Honestly, same with felony. I mean,
We are bothered for that. Don't do it.
but yeah, felony stops. Again, you guys know the basic procedures of felony stops. You guys should know when to. If you have any questions, you can ask me, and don't be shy either. Don't think you look stupid or anything. You guys should know when to perform a felony, when not to, when to increase it to a felony. Not every traffic stop needs to turn to a felony. You can get people out of the car with your words. It's very possible if you talk to them with respect. If you explain to them, sir, you're not under arrest, but for my safety, I need you out of the car because you have a mask on. You know, so it doesn't need to always escalate to a felony. It's kind of like the last resort if they're not listening, they're not giving a lawful order, etc., etc. But you guys should know how felony works. Anyone got any questions on felony stops, or are we good to go to the next one?
Not much.
Even if you have a question, or maybe you were a part of a situation, if you need some advice, or if you were part of one before, just let me know. You can speak up anything, you know? Everyone good, though?
Good.
Yeah.
All right, pursuits. I want everyone to listen. No more walking around. Everyone stay still, because this one is very important. Because I love chases. I love driving. I love gunning criminals. I love the action. So this one to me is very important, and it's going to be pursuits. Yeah, Mr. Alu.
Oh, sorry. No.
There you go. Is
Oh.
it back?
Nice uniforms, but sorry.
What? Okay.
Now, with radio communication during pursuits, obviously we guys know that different chases will require a different amount of units, right? If there's a D class or a C class, or maybe like a lower class, we don't need 6 units, 5 units, whatever. Maybe 3, 4 max. But the communication during these pursuits are very, very terrible. And the major thing I noticed is that even if there are 3 cops on the chase, you guys will just stay silent until maybe someone spins out. I don't want that anymore. If you're in a chase, okay? If you are secondary, if you are the one taking comms, obviously the main person is secondary to take comms. But, for example, if the primary has a passenger, they will take comms. Or if primary is the only one who has visuals, they will take comms. I don't care. Whoever has comms, they keep comms throughout the whole chase. You never go silent. The reason for this is because, say, for example, tertiary spins out. You think tertiary is behind them. Tertiaries are spun out. And then no radio communication for like 2 minutes. That can really fuck up the whole chase in terms of tertiary catching back up. Then something happens, you lose control, you lose VCB. So from now on, I don't want, if someone is taking comms, they keep comms. Whoever has comms, okay, let me make sure I'm making this clear. If you have comms, it doesn't mean you keep it throughout the whole chase. Whoever in the moment has communication should have the should have the comms. So the comms should be going throughout the whole chase. If I'm primary, I use VCB. Secondary takes over comms. They'll be primary. Then when secondary catches up, they'll take communications. It doesn't matter if all 4 units are in the chase. Everyone's in the chase. Everyone's close. Everyone's nearby. Still keep the comms going no matter what. And like I said, keep comms simple, clear. Left, westbound, Haywick Avenue. Right, northbound. I don't know, fucking
Wherever.
Gulab Jamun Street. You know, wherever. Just keep it very simple. Wherever the street name is, you know? Wherever the street name is, we take that, the comms, we keep it simple. And any questions on that?
No, sir.
Because I want to see that from now. Everything I'm telling you guys today, you need to apply it the second you go code 1. You have to update the officers. You have to teach them a little bit. And like I said, there'll be a bigger academy, so everyone's on the same page. But for now, I want you guys to apply this to the streets when you get out there. So again, make sure the comms are always consistent, always throughout the whole chase. Never just stop, never just silent, because that doesn't help anyone. I mean, you guys know, you should know like the pursuit orders and everything. Don't be afraid to take lead during pursuits as well. And like I said, we need to get into the habit during these pursuits to have spike strips, to use spike strips. Make sure we don't pit anyone above 80 miles per hour. Make sure that officers know that. Maybe it will happen by mistake. Okay, it happens. But we have to be more proactive during chases, not just wait for one officer to make the call if no one is going to make it. Because I've been in a chase where it was like 15 minutes. And I think people wanted to ask for pits. People wanted to do spikes. But no one wanted to be that guy to call it because they're afraid that they make the wrong call. Just make the call, okay? Use your common sense. If you have a logic behind making the call, just do it. And then afterwards, we'll talk about it, if it goes wrong, if it goes right. But that's the only way you guys are going to learn and other officers are going to learn. Don't be afraid to do the pit, the spikes. And another thing, listen, I understand sometimes these criminals, they get a bit crazy. They start fucking pitting at like 120 miles, 150. That's all week. We don't have to complain mid-chase. We don't have to fucking start, crying, whatever. We just have to do what we got in the moment. If they're doing that and your life is generally in danger, they're using their vehicle that badly, don't be afraid to shoot their tires out if they're doing it repeatedly. Obviously we don't want to escalate, but we also can't let them just do whatever. And then, if they're pitting at 150, whatever happens to them will happen to them. That's not on us to kind of worry about after the situation. We just do what we can in the current situation. But I trust all you guys to make the right call in the moment. But yeah, any
You can use spikes for them.
Of course, yeah. Obviously, before shooting, don't. I'm just saying as an extreme. But yeah, make sure you're using your spikes. Make sure you're using your pits. You're warning them, even if someone's interfering, before they even pit. Even if you can get close enough, tell them, sir, if you start interfering with the chase, you will be pitted out. Sir, if you do one more pit on officer, or you've already pitted officer, sir, you will be spike stripped, etc., etc. Communication, letting them know what's going to happen to them, can really help a situation as well. And if anything, it can make them either leave the chase or de-escalate as well. That's one thing. Always communicate with them if possible. Yes, Mr. Chingari?
और एक इनपुट है ये
Yeah.
क्या है कि मैं तो देखा है चीज में कितनी सारी चीजें हुई क्या है सब एक दूसरे को चिपक के चल थोड़ा एक दूसरे में डिस्टेंस मेंटेन रखेंगे और क्या है ट्रेजर यूनिट भी चिपक के चलती है उसको क्या है ट्रेजर यूनिट है तो पैरेलल जाओ आओ कि नहीं जरा
Yeah, so this is I think if I answer it wrong, just let me know. But so basically, I understand what you're saying, but then that's up to you to tell officers keep good spacing, don't crowd all together. Listen, you guys have the one thing I noticed is there's a lot of officers that want to fight for the primary. You know what I mean?
They're racing each other. That's why.
So
Here's the person in front of you.
Hold on. Let me finish. So hold on. For example, even if primary maybe slows down a little bit, have a little mistake, but they can recover. It's okay to back secondary to calm down a little bit and give primary that space to catch up again. Unless it's very dramatic, big crash or something, then make sure you communicate. You say secondary passing on the left, taking over primary, of course. But give your officers respect in the chases, okay? Give them respect in terms of give them the distance to recover a little bit. let them keep primary until they lose control, or if they say, okay, VCB, don't crowd and don't try and cut each other off. Don't try and just fight for the first spot, because primary isn't the main key. Well, primary is key, but secondary is key if they go through a gap. Tertiary is very important if they do some rat strategies or some monkey business and go for an alleyway. Every unit in the chase is just as important as the other one. So showing them that respect. If you see, for example, the tertiary is paralleling. I see you guys just stop in the middle of the road like you're trying to block them. Never put your car in front of a car going 80 plus miles per hour. Not even 80. If a car is moving, a criminal suspect car is moving, don't try and just be a hero and put your car in front of them. Back up a bit, let the chase go past you, and then join, attach from the back. Don't interfere. Don't try and put your life on the line to try to stop the chase. It's not necessary. So the main thing is, from what Mr. Chingari said, respect each other's spacing, keep good distance. But the thing is, right, and this is another important thing, every chase is different. Every people involved is different. The drivers, the criminals that are driving, the suspects, the car that they're in. So it's hard to apply this, but this just comes with time, about giving respect, distance. Every speed is different. So just keep that in your mind while you're in the chase, and slowly over time you will get better at it. Any questions?
I just love to add on if you allow.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So as Chingari said, we need to keep distances between our units, let it be primary, secondary, or tertiary. Not only for the reason what Chief mentioned, but only another reasons would be if the primary or secondary crashes out in between, like has a 50 with a local or somewhere, you would have enough distance not to crash with them and take over the primary or secondary for the time being. You understand the point? Because if you keep that distance, you can, instead of crashing with the primary or secondary, you'll have the distance to cover it up for them. And after, as soon as they join back, if they want the primary, they will call for it, like taking primary from the left, taking primary from the right, whatsoever the call it is. But keep the
request
comms
होना.
clear.
Exactly. Yeah, very good point. Anyone have any questions on that?
Negative.
No.
I know I'm saying this a lot, but I want you guys to apply this instantly, right now. So when you go out on the field, take charge, take over the radio comms, and make sure they all know, hey, let's give each other spacing. Slowly teach them, motivate them. And yeah, any other questions about pursuits or any experiences, any advice you need on a situation? Or everyone good with that?
Oh, no, 10-5.
Can we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, you guys want a 5 minute? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it.
How long
Get
left?
some drink water. Not that long. I'll try. It's quite a bit, but maybe like another 1 hour max.
Yeah. That's fine.
No, it's lesser, probably.
It's fine. Yeah. Bro, you
Next
good?
one is water escapes, right?
It's already
सुबह हो ना
अरे
तुमको.
सो गए आलू सो गए
Wake up, wake
सुबह होना
up.
मेरे को लग रहा.
Wake
सुबह
up,
सुबह
dude.
सीकर
You
होना.
good?
looks
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll just try to, power nap, ready for another 1 hour.
Sorry.
I'll try to be quicker than 1 hour, but we'll see. It's important at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah, it is. Hey, listen, it's understandable. So let's go and get a little break.
Oh, how much time break up?
Only
few
5
minutes.
Yeah, like
okay,
4
ठीक है,
minutes
break
now.
लेते हैं, क्या दिक्कत?
Quickly. Yeah, you might as well just stay here.
How are you doing?
Oh my God, I need to stretch my leg.
मैं क्या बोल रहा?
एक्चुअली मेरा वो हो गया था दिमाग में
मैं बोल
करंट
रहा
चला गया था दैट्स व्हाई
लोगों को बोलो जो यहाँ पे बोल रहे वो फॉलो भी करो. मैं बोल रहा लोगों को बोलो
अपार्टमेंट
जो यहाँ पे
में
बोल रहे वो फॉलो भी करो. आपको नहीं बोल रहा, मैं लोगों को बोल रहा, समझो जरा.
थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी खत्म होता तो अच्छा रहता. अरे बोलना नहीं, बैठने के लिए भी दिक्कत होती. नहीं नो ही इज नॉट देयर, ही इज स्लीपिंग.
पॉइंट भाई मैं देखा ना, मैं बोल बोल के थक गया लोगों को. अरे मेरे तरह से जब मजनू सुनाओ क्या दिक्कत. मेरी तबीयत आज खराब है. आची भी वही बोला.
मैंने भी सोचा मैं चली जाऊंगी, फिर बाद में याद आया कि मीटिंग.
सही.
हमारे गुरु जो है.
कौन है आपका गुरु?
अरे वो अलग पॉइंट है.
कौन है गुरु कौन है?
अजवीर शेखावत
He was my first daddy.
आई सही
मतलब I was his first baby.
राजेश सर अगर आप कुछ बोल रहे हो तो सुनाई नहीं दे रहा।
बनानी है अलग बात।
राजवीर को भी हो गया एक
नहीं मैडम नहीं
एक
बोल
एक
रहे वो
ट्रेनर
उनके पास बोलने
हो
को
ना
बचा ही नहीं है।
राजवीर
उससे फर्क तो पड़ता नहीं।
नहीं नहीं बोल रहे कुछ
राजवीर
आपका
पब्लिक
आवाज नहीं निकल रही।
राजवीर चुविंगम चुविंगम
Mine was mommy, not daddy.
What?
हाँ.
Ava Max. सीधा बोला के गाली।
मम्मी डैडी ये यहाँ पे चल रहा है क्या सब?
Mommy Ava.
नहीं किसके एफटीओ कौन थे करके डिस्कस चल रहा है।
50 पेज का एसओपी आज पूरा रात लगने वाला है। डोंट
क्या हो रहा है क्या हो
ये
रहा
तो
है
ये
क्या हो
तो ये
रहा है
हैंडबुक के बारे में तो सबको पता है ना फिर क्यों
but one second did you notice
बात
one
है ना,
thing
आप पढ़ के नहीं आए, आप पढ़ के
felony
नहीं आए।
one second the felony stop have you
नहीं
noticed
पढ़
some
के आई
change
हूँ।
Yes, yes, yes.
felony stop का formation change हुआ है
The vehicle position ना? Yep, yep.
there are changes
एक वर्टिकल में खड़ा है ना लास्ट वाला।
ना 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 वो नहीं है like पहले क्या होते थे कि we would do in a diagonal position तीन तीन गाड़ियाँ one straight दो दो 45 डिग्री इसका ऊपर ना like side to side but अभी क्या होता है कि two parallel vehicles and one on horizontal ऐसा होता है
Yes. 2 for cover and 1 for contact.
Yes.
Got it.
आप ही को देंगे क्योंकि वो आपसे वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। मेरे को भी आप यूआई ट्रेन करवाइए प्लीज। कब आना है बताओ।
यूआई का A to Z पॉइंट तैयार है मेरे, लेकिन दूंगा नहीं किसी को। पॉइंट मत मांगना मेरे से। यूआई के पॉइंट मत मांगना बस कोई।
मैं तो मांगूंगा।
नहीं भाई मैं नहीं दे रहा किसी को, लीक हो जाएंगे।
एक बार बता डेवी, ठीक है? पॉइंट बना लिया, उसको रख के क्या चार डालेगा?
अभी
बना लिया, किसी को पता कैसे चलेगा कि तुम्हारा पॉइंट परफेक्ट है? जब तक बताओगे नहीं।
ज्यादा घूमो मत अभी बता रही हूँ।
like literally like तुम कितना भी ट्राई करो कुछ भी होने वाला नहीं है but we'll try
अच्छा ऐसे है क्या?
हाँ बताओ।
ट्राई तो करना ही है yes Miss Gray
Hi, Davy.
यार मेरे को क्या दिख रहा है?
Oh, I'm so tired. Hi, Salman. Hi.
मैं भी यही कर रहा था
अरे यार मेरे इस अलग ही है।
I'm tired.
क्या है निश्चित
Guys,
साहब कैसे है?
experiencing blackout here.
ना ना एवरेज
इसका blackout हो रहा है
Oh my
All
god.
good, all good. नहीं, David.
जाओ सर
You
जाओ
need to take a nap?
जाओ सर जाओ
जाओ. Go out.
I need to take a long nap. I
Go,
don't
go.
जाओ
Yep.
जाओ
Go,
जाओ।
bye-bye,
See
take
you
care,
in
sweet
30
dream.
minutes.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think you have done
Stay
enough
safe.
more than enough duty for 1 week उसके लिए हो रहा
चना
है
मेरे को दे दो, ठीक है? चना
Stay
What did you
safe.
just say, Davy?
Bye,
I mean
sir.
you have done more duty than you ever done उसके लिए blackout हो रहा है
Yes,
Wow.
actually, he
You-
did it
you-
It's
yesterday.
not about Sergeant Kobole. That's just insensitive. You shouldn't say that.
अरे मैं बोला कि he have done enough
Not
duty
about
इतना ही बोला सर
Sergeant
like he's
Yeah,
तुम भी
yeah,
कितना
given the
आते हो,
overtime.
sir?
No, he's
I have more than
overtime.
you
Yeah, like he came for 1 hour today.
You're not supposed to be comparing in the first
Yes,
place.
I.
अरे मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला भाई
sense
वन
है।
सेकंड गरे
तुमने
सभी
ही
चीजें
शुरू
सीरियस
करा
मत
ना, you
किया करो
can't-
1 सेकंड सब चीजें सीरियस मत लिया करो अभी अभी मीटिंग पे
Why
वही
are you
बोला
getting
है
so
अरे I'm
upset
not
with
taking
me?
Okay, take your
I'm
seat,
not
take your
taking-
seat. Chief is here.
Hold on
Come back
It is not a point to debate on.
वही है सब चीजें क्यों
It's
क्यों
not.
कर
I
रहा है
don't know why he's still going on about it.
तू ही कर रहा है मैं
You're
क्या
the
कर रहा
ones
है
continue-
अरे it's okay. Come raise, come sit.
एक मिनट क्या हुआ
पता
What
नहीं
happened?
कुछ नहीं.
अरे लुक साहब बैठ जाओ कुर्सी
अरे
पे।
इधर आ, इधर आ,
खड़े
इधर
खड़े
आ,
पैरा
इधर
दुख
आ।
देंगे तुम्हारे।
क्या कर दिया रे डेवी?
पता नहीं मैं डेव को बोल रहे थे
डेवी खेलती है सारी की सारी।
भाई सही है
हाँ डेवी का ही होगी। मैं भी बोलती हूँ।
हम लड़की सभी टाइम में सही होता है
हाँ वही तो वो तो सही
हाँ,
बात है।
तेरे को तेरे से ज्यादा किसको पता
कैसा
है?
है
Chief.
It's
quite dirty here. See, I'll be just honest. That
I'll
was
stop
so
it now.
stupid point to argue upon.
अरे वो पता है बट
Hello, you are
ओए।
doing good job.
जोक मार रहे उस पे कर रहे मैं क्या करूं भाई
My name is
Hello.
Anastasia.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
nice to meet you too I heard a lot of good things about you Anastasia Junior right
Yes.
who's senior
She died actually. She was
Oh my goodness.
She was my godmother.
Oh, sorry to hear, sorry to hear.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Thank you. Chulbul is not my mother.
Chulbul is your dear.
Why?
Dearest. English, right? When you go straight to
Also, what happened with Miss Greyfire? Or Blackfire, I mean.
Nothing. Me and Dave was having a conversation, funny conversation, but she took it serious. I don't know why.
Oh, okay, okay.
People sometimes enter in someone else's matter, so that's the regular scenario.
Like personal matter, like.
Personal? No. It was a funny matter. Like,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Dave said that he's having a blackout. When I told him that you have done more than enough duty that you ever done. So, इसके लिए हुआ.
And he was like, it's a sensitive matter. It's not.
Okay.
Chief, Chingari
Yeah.
wanna say something to you.
Where is Chingari? Oh, here.
Yeah. Hey, Chief. Walk on.
Who's teaching you this, huh? Wagwan G, what are you saying? Who's teaching you? It's good, use it. Ah, so you're corrupting my officers, huh?
Not corrupting.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Street side, you know,
Wagwan
street.
G.
Yeah, street.
Yeah. Where's Mr. Anderson?
बोलो
Out.
नहीं मरी हूँ मैं.
He's on the phone, huh?
Madam, you are again too loud.
Yeah.
Hi.
मैं मीटिंग में हूँ अभी.
Get up, bhai.
Hey, wait for you.
What sort of officer we are having? Like, she's falling every single time.
By the way, great traffic stop.
If you want to sit
Later.
Actually, she's not able to stand on her feet and sit on a booth.
Everyone back?
Oh my goodness.
Half of them is not
Just
here.
be careful from next time. Alright?
Where's Anderson at?
Oh, what the heck? He's bleeding.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
He's sleeping.
If I listen you again that loud,
It's been a very big day.
very well.
Sir, what should I do? That is
No,
Mr.
Officer Chingari, I think yes, you are sleeping.
Etox, आगे जाइए आगे
It's a
जाइए.
long day.
know when to whisper.
वो सुबह 6 बजे का डील का क्लास फिर वो मार्बल का.
Are you good?
कुछ प्रॉब्लम है तो फिर पीछे बैठो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अगर कुछ नहीं है तो प्लीज आगे
Alright,
बैठ
alright, let's go. Let's get through this second half quickly.
क्या?
आओ जनाब.
बेंचर हो ना इसलिए पीछे बैठ गया.
Yeah.
नहीं अभी फ्रंट ले लीजिए. बैक बेंचर जब फुल हो जाए तब ले लीजिए बैक. Everybody is present.
तो क्या वाटर पे आ गया.
Where is Rajvi?
Dave has gone for a quick nap. I think he might be late, but yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, Davies.
Yeah, he'll be
Or
back.
Dave, I
don't
mean.
worry. Yeah. You got some nice moves.
Thank you, man. I've been watching the movie. It's called I Am a Disco Dancer.
It's moves.
Ta-na-na-na.
मैं कुछ और से.
This officer is really flexible. We can think of a couple tasks for him, down the line.
Captain
What do you think, Chief?
I'm good.
Captain who?
Oh shit, he dances.
Oh, Captain is better dancer.
Oh, who wants a dancing competition? with
What
him,
is
huh?
this tweet? What the fuck?
What tweet? I'm sorry, SPD department, special department is bullshit, just like my other two friends.
He deleted.
Oh, hey, Jimmy sir, wait.
You know, there was this girl, she called me on an unknown number, started singing to me.
Is
I
it?
don't know, I have no clue.
Ooh, what song was
Yeah,
it?
What the heck?
something about being a
Oh,
hunter.
she tweeted it again.
Special. Okay. It's not about that.
You wanna see my gun?
Oh, special hold.
Yes, Hunter, you want to see my gun? Something like this.
साहब उसको आपका गन देखने का.
What? Oh.
10-9?
Okay, is everyone here? We all good?
There's what's the news? You can see.
ऐसा अब नहीं है.
Chingari, आप
Dude, I'm right
पता
here.
है वो?
Hello.
गाना पता है
I'm
मेरे को?
hunter.
आपको पता है मेरे को गाना?
Hello. Right here. Right here.
Hello,
You see me?
hello. We see you.
Yes, you can.
Here,
Alright,
this
let's
guy right
start.
here.
Let's start.
perfect.
Everyone's here. Rajvir's here. Yep, we're good. Only Dave.
आया इधर.
Alright, so we're on
Chief,
yeah?
you have to leave.
Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, he told me he might come back, maybe not. If anyone just can update him on the second half, would be nice. Maybe I'll do
आओ
it.
आओ मैं उसका चना ले लिया. मैं
I'll
update
let
कर
him
देगा.
know. I'll
टेंशन
let
मत
him
लो.
know.
Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go. Pursuits, yeah, I think we're all on the same page. We'll go next part now.
बाटा रस.
You got it, Anderson?
Sorry? The thing?
Water escapes, yeah.
Aye,
If you have your own handbook, go to page 29. But to be honest, so this one is about water escapes and rolling shootouts. Again, we don't need to go through any of this really right now. I don't think it's a problem in terms of boats and criminals doing all of that stuff. So, like I said, as the time comes, if there's an increase in water usage or shootouts, then FTOs, myself, will appropriately roll out the SOPs and stuff like that. There's no need to waste time on that. So we'll go next one.
Yeah. Negotiation.
You see it now?
I'm gonna. But there's two here: negotiations and hostage taking. Now, this is also very, very important. This is a big one because that does happen in this city. And again, you guys should know the basic procedures, so I'm not gonna take too much time. But what I want to say about negotiations and hostage situations: if you are the first unit to arrive on the scene, all right, I want you to call out everything you see, so whoever the next officer is that comes, they already have an idea of what's happening. So, for example, if I'm responding to someone kidnapping someone outside the MRPD, I'll say, 107 to all units, there's going to be one hostage. I see one pistol, class 1, and one kidnapper. And wait for further details. Or maybe even if you see a car parked outside, there's going to be a black Sultan parked right next to the hostage. And that's it. That's all you need to say. And then making communication attempts or something like that. Something quick, short, to paint a quick picture for the next officer. After that, it's about scene control. It's about de-escalating. It's about talking to the hostage taker and telling him, hey, sir, listen, don't point no guns at any officers. Keep it on the hostage. And then asking the hostage, you need a food or a drink, you need anything, etc., etc. And then the most important one is scene control. Make sure the area is safe. Make sure civilians do not just come in and out of the hostage situation. Make sure that the area is nicely set up with officers. Maybe you tell someone to park there, opposite, front. Get all the barriers secured. Put some barriers down. And treat the hostage situation seriously, not just as a joke, so people don't just come in and out. If there's a news team, make sure they don't cross the barrier, and just take lead of the situation. And after that, continue negotiations. Talk to the hostage takers. Make sure the hostage is fed and good, hasn't been hurt, and just keep it like always try and de-escalate, but make sure they also don't push to the point where they're pointing guns at officers. If they have a gun out, don't tell other officers to put their guns away. And just say, listen, we can't put our guns away. You have your gun out, you're pointing it, we don't know what you're going to do with it. We're not going to shoot you as long as you don't escalate or shoot anyone, and that's it. We have to find the right balance of being aggressive, but also de-escalating. And that comes with time. And yeah, and then during the hostage situation, make sure you give a good pursuit order, whoever is lead negotiator, and whoever's taking care of the hostage, document all of that, the car, the hostage, the amount of individuals involved, etc., etc. But yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Any questions on that?
Straightforward है क्या question होंगे?
What did you say, Mr. Chingari? You had something?
Oh, I said it is very straightforward. No.
Yeah, very straightforward. But sometimes it's the simple things that we miss when the heated situation happens. So I want to see it all under
छोटा
control.
suggestion है.
Yeah.
As you said, like जो command ले रहा है वो negotiate कर ले, but I said जो command ले रहा है ना वो commanding के एक अलग से बंदे को भेजे जो negotiate करे, जो उनसे बातचीत करे, ताकि जो criminals है ना उनका दिमाग उधर लगे और जो पीडी बाहर क्या कर रहा है उस पे focus नहीं रहे उनका.
No, of course. So that's a good point. When I say lead negotiator, that doesn't mean he has to be the scene commander. If you think you can do both and control it, do it. But it's more efficient to maybe delegate someone to be a lead negotiator and make sure they are relaying information. That's another key thing. Make sure you're always relaying information. They need 3 more minutes. They need 2 minutes. They're requesting spike strips. I mean, no spike strips. They're requesting Air 1 to be gone. Whatever it is, you always have to relay throughout, whoever the negotiator is. So, yeah, and then that's pretty much it for that. Any questions on hostage situations or any advice they need or anything?
Yeah, the hostage is our first priority to make sure he's safe and protected, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I think this was called the EMS for Porsche taking care of for medical attention or something.
Yeah, I mean, oh, so you're saying we should call them? Oh, sorry, what's the question?
What he's trying to say is we should keep EMS unit as a backup
Yep.
outside all
For-
parameters. As soon as the situation we get the hostage, we should hand over it to the EMS and have a quick check on their health if they are.
Yeah, it's written in the SOP already. The last point, the
Yeah.
medical thing.
Is what I'm just telling what Salman was.
Yeah, always
Yep,
make sure
yep.
EMS are on standby, of course, of course.
Yep,
But
yep.
even before that, even when you're during negotiations, just ask the hostage, are you okay? Did they hurt you? You need any bandages, food, water? Just also take care of them during the scene. And then, of course,
Yeah.
after, once everything is clear, bring EMS in if needed.
Fucking god. Crushed. क्या हुआ? I don't know. I think somebody changed the thingy and I think everyone crashed probably. I have no idea what happened. बहुत टाइम है रहा है मैं लोडिंग पे भाई इतना भी राम भी डालो कुछ भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता उसमें
Now, again, you guys should all know the basics on arresting, processing reports. I'm not about that. If you have someone detained, you're going to ask them questions. Make sure you give them the Miranda warning. Always another thing, like I've said throughout this whole thing, communicate. If you're going to put them in cuffs, I'm putting you in cuffs. Even if they're dead on the floor, like they've been shot or something, you say, sir, I'm going to be putting you in cuffs. Sir, I'm going to be searching you now. Sir, what is this big fucking gun on you? Whatever. Just I want to make sure that officers are just talking to the suspects, even if they're down, handcuffed, whatever, and letting them know whatever they do to them, they are getting told before it's done. You guys know the procedures. Take them to the cells, take pictures, fingerprint reports. We don't need to go through any of that. But throughout the arrest, it's okay to talk to them. It's okay to make them understand why you did something, because it can go a long way. For example, if it led to a shootout, I'd be like, listen, so you pointed your gun at 2 officers. Of course we're going to shoot. What do you expect us to do? Like, we don't know if you're going to shoot or not. It's okay to, I'm not telling them teach SOPs, don't teach them procedures, but it's okay to explain to them why it led to this, or why they got shot, why they got arrested, and how they can help, and how next time they can de-escalate as well as us. And if they're in cuffs, we don't have to provoke them. We have to be professional. We don't have to laugh at them. Maybe if it's like an inside joke with maybe the criminal, he's a friend, whatever. But just keep, for now, in front of cadets, keep it all the same, keep it professional, keep it good, but keep the vibes up, keep it like talkative and that. Yeah, I think that's... Any questions on arrest and processing?
Yeah, Chief. So basically, as you said that we would need to be at the same level. I was having another question that we already discussed in our year training as well.
Yeah.
That are we supposed to take the pocket evidences, or we are not?
So in terms of like, if they use a knife, then yeah, you have to take it off them. If the knife is
No,
being used
do
in the
we
crime,
have to get the evidences like pictures or something what they're having in the pockets before seizing them?
Oh yeah, you should be. If they have like a knife on them, but the thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Taking pictures of someone's pockets, I think, is a pain. It's like you need special sort of like equipment.
Right.
So as long, you can put it in the evidence. You don't wait. Do you guys know how to put the knife actually into the report?
We actually place the knife in the report, but do we have to get the picture evidence of what they were having in the pocket?
No. Just write it, document it down, and then put the knife into the report, into the evidence locker. Because then this gets too much, taking pictures of every pockets and stuff. But anything you see is
that as well.
Yeah.
Problem is the problem is if, for example, I am arresting Nishik sir, okay?
Yeah.
And I found a knife on him. Okay. And
Yeah.
On tomorrow, when on his trial, he says I didn't have a knife.
I mean,
if it's court cases and stuff, they sometimes ask for the pocket evidence, So it's good to have that just in case.
Yeah, no, I get what you guys are saying. I'm going to talk to High Command about this, because then we have to teach people how to actually take...
knife and other things.
No, we know how to do it, but are we supposed to or not?
We know how to do
it. We used to.
Oh, if you guys can do it, then
we
yeah,
have the
100% do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take some time,
Oh, then yeah, 100%. Take a picture of their pockets before you take anything. Yeah, that'll be key, and then just put it in the report.
So that also helps us know which thing belonged to what person.
Yeah,
There's multiple suspects, in the shooter or something. Like
Yeah,
a weapon, certain weapon. Also, one more thing, officers. Some of you do say that you can take the fingerprints of, let's say, if you pulled over someone in traffic stop, you can do that. Fingerprints and stuff. And some might say that I have an application in my phone for fingerprint sensor and all that. But as we suggest, the fingerprints can only be taken at a police station. So do not do that outside, right?
Another question rises from that same. On scene ले सकता है.
Hold on. One at a time. Chingari, what'd you say?
Yeah, as he said about the fingerprint that we are not carrying the device.
No.
If I'm not wrong, that was earlier said in a meeting.
That was supposed to be the device in the car. Yes.
Yeah, the device.
Yeah, no. But that's what I'm clarifying. The SOPs are that is differently. We need.
That's for the criminals, I believe.
What's up? What is the call?
Because there are a lot of persons who's actually giving false identification and everything, so it will be tough for
Yeah.
us to get them into PD all the time.
You can bring them to PD. I mean, it takes time, but that's the
Well,
procedure.
so there's a difference, right? If you're arresting and processing someone, the point is they've done a crime, they've committed a crime, right?
Yes.
So they're just saying, if you're at a shootout, don't just sit there fingerprinting him while he's down or like while he's in the
No,
hospital.
we don't do on scene. Normally, we don't do on scene.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
No, but
nothing is
like,
done on
okay, Chief, what about if there's a,
But
for
if
example,
he,
there's like a
I
public
am
area
speaking
where
रे
there's a
भाई अभी मेरे को बोला बीच में बोलो मत तो चुप रहो जब बोलेगा
Yeah.
तो बीच में बोलो मत
I go on.
What's the main question? Yeah.
The question was कि we don't do it on scene on the active crime scene.
Yeah.
But अभी जैसे कि बोल रहे किसी ट्रैफिक स्टॉप पे डाउट आ रहा है कि नहीं भाई ये बंदा तो हमको पहले भी मिला था और इसका नाम तभी कुछ और बताया था अभी कुछ और बता और उस सिनेरियोज में we can use our fingerprint machine that
That's
we
what
have
you
in
guys
our
were
car.
taught?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'll say for that is use it as a very last resort, this fingerprint machine. Don't be afraid to take them to the courthouse, buy an ID, try and talk to them. Is there a charge for like false ID?
Impersonation.
Impersonation and impersonation.
Yeah. So we'll go through all of them stages first before just straight fingerprinting, Yeah. And then if you think they're lying, they're not going to the courthouse, they're not doing this, then sir, we cannot identify you. We have to take you down to the cells until we can identify you. Usually they're not going to they can't be bothered to go all the way to the cell, so they'll just say, "Oh, I'm here. I'll go buy my ID." But yeah, don't do fingerprints straight away and just build up to it. Build up to it nicely. Give them other options. Go to the courthouse. Come in your car, and then if it turns into an arrest or it turns into disobeying a lawful order, then you arrest them, fingerprint them, etc. That make sense?
10 for yes.
Yep.
All right.
Another question arises from the same, sir. That if like I just pulled over Ash, sir. All right.
Yeah.
So Ash provided me the ID of Salman, and
Yeah.
the face is of Ash only in that because he just changed the picture of that ID card. And I have to believe because I don't know Ash who Ash is. So basically, I have to believe that Ash is Salman. You getting my
So,
point?
I
And
get what
on
you're
that
saying.
behalf, I'll be issuing the ticket to the Salman. But it was meant to be issued to Ash.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying. But the point with that is what I would do is, let me think. But when you
This is-
show someone's ID, their
Isn't it-
picture shows up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Try. But the first thing you want to do is cross-examine with an MDT profile, right? So look at because you guys should be taking pictures of the suspects as we arrest them, and just people in general. Not in general, but if they're in custody, we take a picture of them. But that's wait. Show me mine again. I'll show you.
Anji?
Oh my God! It shows my state
Yeah.
ID with your picture. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the issue, sir. We are talking about this from a long time,
Give me it.
It's bold.
Okay. So first.
That would be 30.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
Another
First
thing. When you take someone's ID, make sure they remove a mask.
37.
Yeah. Wait. First thing you should do when trying to identify someone, remove their mask and cross-check it with the
Jackie,
MDT
actually.
profile, and see if their picture is in the MDT. If it's not there, and then this situation happens.
अरे 5x पूरा लिया इसने.
Don't get me wrong. It's definitely it's a difficult one.
There's one
Yeah.
thing. You can call them down to Mission Road PD and get their profile done. You can get the fingerprint there and then get their profile done with the picture. So in the future, they can't impersonate anyone.
Yeah, if you really like, you have to have some sort of reason you don't believe them as well. Of course, there's gonna be miscommunications. There might be people just lying, fake IDs, but that will all get solved over time because as time goes on, more people will get arrested, more people's faces will be documented. When someone is brought into custody, you'll see it. Wait, you look different to this person, but your fingerprint says this. So things will get smoothed out over time. It's because right now it's very new and everything, so people think it's easier to use fake IDs. And to be honest, they can only really use a fake ID for a traffic stop, and I guess the tickets as well. But if you really, and then people will report it as well. Whoever got the new ticket will take it down to the courthouse, come to the PD, talk to lawyers, whatever, and then we can do an investigation on them. Yeah.
You can propose the government to hold up a KYC drive. Citizens have to come down to Ministry of PD and get their profiles updated with the picture and fingerprints over the course of, like, let's say 2 weeks, 1 or 2 weeks.
I mean,
Like awareness, you know?
it sounds good, but no one's actually gonna do it. You know what I mean? Let's be real. Come down, take a picture. I get what you're saying, but just trust me. Over
Yeah.
time, this will all smooth out. These are things that it
Get the
just takes
basics.
time to really, get people into the system. And I think
Yeah.
we don't want to just rush it, get everyone in. It doesn't make it fun either. We want to do some investigations. We want to have different avenues. So as of right now, if you have a reason to believe that is not the person, maybe you even know, like, say for example, just getting to know people in the city, right? If I know Ash Anderson, but then Nishek, you show me his ID, I'm like, you know Ash Anderson, I know Ash Anderson, etc. Then you
That
can be like,
helps.
there's different ways to approach it, and obviously there's gonna be a lot of things we have to iron out. As of right now, just use what we have and just take the right steps. And if they get away with it one or two times, fake ticket, whatever, the third time they're gonna get caught anyway. So over time that will all smooth out. Yes, Mr. Chingari, you have a question?
But so,
yeah,
in the same scenario, we really can't do anything, because we don't have the evidences of past, they did wrong on the scenario.
I mean,
Right.
people don't really lie off the bat, right? Sometimes. So it all depends upon the.
People are liars.
thing.
I'll say, like
No, no,
the person
100%.
who's gonna do that, he's never gonna accept it that he did it because he don't want to get, penalized for that.
No, I understand what you mean, but what the point I'm trying to make is eventually he's gonna get caught. He can't pretend to be Nishek forever because if he does a crime
Exactly.
or if he does some sort of robbery or he evades, he gets caught, arrested. Eventually he's gonna get caught, right? So obviously right now it's hard because you just show like his face will show on my ID for some reason. It's kind of out of our
I
control.
altered
We
it,
can't
that's why.
really
Yeah, he
change
did.
it. So, like I said,
Chingari had a
eventually over
question.
time people get caught. Yeah, Mr. Chingari?
And not question, Sina. Actually, the same thing happened with us. I and Salman was on an ATM call. So
Yeah.
there we saw a person roaming around in the same vicinity. We stopped him, we asked him for his ID, and he showed us his ID with the name Samuel Singh.
Yeah.
Okay. And we know a guy, I didn't realize that. But Salman said, ये Samuel Singh तो किधर देखा सा लग रहा है मगर इसका शक्ल कुछ अलग. So we had a guy named Samuel Singh who is red hair who can't hear properly.
Orange hair, yeah.
Yeah, orange hair, he can't hear properly. So then I re-verify his state ID. The state ID was different. The name was same, state ID was different. So he was not impersonating, but that there was also a. So there I got a point ki state ID se re-verify kar. Is that the same person or not?
Was he under arrest or anything at the time or no?
No. He was just being questioned.
Oh, okay. So I mean, like I said, that it's not really much we can do in the moment if the ID and everything is state ID matches, whatever. But what you can do is if you know Samuel Singh, you try and call him, try to talk to him, tell him to come down, and then also question the guy as well. Say, well, you're not Samuel Singh because I know Samuel Singh. And if he says they'll got the same name, whatever, there will be times where they make such a good story, you just have to let them go. It's whatever. It doesn't really matter,
Yeah.
right?
There's one more
Sometimes
thing.
they might slip up. So, like I said, eventually this will all smooth out because people will start getting caught. People will start getting the MDT profiles updated. All these, like, if they're doing ATM skimming, they're gonna eventually do something even bigger and bigger and bigger. You know?
Yeah.
And
Ajax
once you
resolution.
arrest them, they can't really lie because you fingerprint them. So it's all right. Yes, Mr. Etiox?
So I have a suggestion. Like,
yeah,
whatever we do, that we don't update the profile picture of the criminals when we arrest them or processing them in the cells. So what we can do is, whenever we are processing a suspect, we can recheck the profile that if he have a photo on it or no. If there is not, then we can update the photo on the profile, right? So it
Yeah.
will be easier next time. And if anyone comes for the PD profile update, so we can just update the profile with a number, and we can also check their fingerprints from the PD receptions.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. So
There's another thing. It's also because people are not reporting their stolen ID cards. That's why it's being misused as much.
Yeah, of
We need to
course.
spread awareness of officers to come down to Mission Road PD for FIRs. Plus, we need to ensure them that officers will be available for the FIR and it won't be a waste of time for them. They have to put the trust in us. That's where it all
Yeah.
starts.
So another thing I was asking that most of the officers are not just checking it. So we have to tell them that they need to focus on the MDTs, like they're not doing the work properly. So yeah, that's
Yeah, I
from my side.
mean, that comes from as long as if you guys understand, then that's on you guys to make sure the officers are following procedures, checking MDTs, properly doing the correct investigations to find out who someone is. Like ATOX said, slowly, like I said, over time, people will start getting arrested. More people will get caught. Every time you arrest someone, you have to fingerprint them anyway, so they can't hide from that. They can't fake that. So all of that will just smooth out over time. I promise you that. All right, should we go to the next one? Any more questions, or are we all good?
This is a continued arrest and processing.
Yeah, we can go next. We already done all of this.
Bye.
Right. Oh, also one more thing before that. When you do check their profiles, check for if they have any bolos or outstanding warrants. Okay, that's something very important. Happened a couple days ago. Bolos are
Yeah.
important because we mentioned that on the profile.
Sorry.
Can I ask a question from Bolo?
Yeah.
There's a guy who's pending from approximately like past 1 week, like more than 1 week, and he is still not processed.
What's his name?
Ashu Singh. Because he was never found after that.
Yeah, it is okay.
Active around the city, like
Till
tweets,
we
anything.
get the warrant process, we have to work on Bolo. We don't have any other option.
Like how? What does
Where there's a
duration for that?
warrant on his name. Hold on.
Warrant not. It's just a bolo.
Bolo is
but,
just a bit.
Just to notify the other people
Okay,
that
okay,
it is.
gotcha.
He's
There's
you know,
no
case is
SOL
pending.
on the Bolos. You can keep it for time being until and unless
Yeah.
the warrant is introduced. Yeah, wait for it.
Right. Fair enough.
Because a bolo is just the person in question, nothing like he's not
Reasonable
arrested at the
suspicion,
time.
yeah.
If you're gonna,
No, I just
reasonable
wanted to know
suspicion.
if we do have any criteria for that as well.
Nah, for bolos, no, but warrants, there's obviously going to be a limitation on how long a warrant will last. That will be decided with, like, I think commissioners and DOJ and all of that once the constitution is up.
Oh, yeah,
I believe.
Commissioner mentioned yesterday that the warrants will be probably approved by the DOJ or the DS office in the future, but whenever they're introduced.
Yeah.
He just
so
hinted at it, so yeah.
I'm assuming each warrant will have different, like, time lengths. If it's like a cop shooting, maybe, I don't know, a week, 2, I don't know. If it's something
yeah.
minor, maybe 3 days. It depends on the DOJ. You have to ask them. Whatever they decide. So yeah, we can go next. Vehicle processing, that's simple. Just make sure you're using the right emergency tow and then just a regular impound. Because there is a big difference. Emergency one, just, they're very, very, very quick with it. So only use it during crazy scenes or active scene. And then the regular impound, just if you're, come out of a traffic stop or something.
Oh yeah, by the way, this happened the other day. I think we are supposed to bring the vehicle involved at Mission Road PD first, take all the evidence and everything, and then send it for impound, correct?
Every
of
vehicle
course.
that is involved in the commission of crime has to be get into PD first.
Yeah.
Before
Please do
you
that,
ask
'cause-
them to do it.
Fully
One of
documented.
the officers made a
fully...
mistake yesterday, but yeah.
If the vehicle is not
Glove box
movable,
trunks.
and then
Say that again?
if the active vehicle that was involved in a crime is not
You
movable,
call it tow trucks, right?
Tow truck? Yeah,
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 it's
tow
not-
truck.
So-
bound
yeah,
due to
yeah.
accident.
I have a question. Like sometimes there are not enough tow or like worker available. So in that case, we just have to slim jim the vehicle, but sometimes it doesn't work.
The Slim Jim?
It doesn't work. What do you mean?
Yeah, actually, our Slim Jim just works over the outside door, but whenever we are inside, our Slim Jim tool is not working to
You don't need to slim jim.
run the
You just
vehicle.
flex your
No,
jeans.
you can't even do
No,
that.
sir, no,
You
sir.
can't even do that.
The moment you do the Slim Jim, we can't do anything in the vehicle. Sort of. I think
That's
you
for
would
all
understand.
vehicles or certain class of vehicles?
Negative.
Like-
All the
All the
vehicles.
vehicles,
All.
all. The moment you
I think
Slim
'cause
Jim
we're on
outside,
duty,
it's
that's
gone.
why. So, what I'm
I
thinking
see.
is for that,
Basically, sir.
Can an AS officer do it?
I will
Slim
tell
Jim
you
as well.
one thing as well. If you don't use a Slim Jim and open the car, then you can do it. But if you use a Slim Jim on a car, then you won't be able to.
Yeah.
I will look into it, I guess.
Yeah. So
Because that
right
should
now,
work.
like yesterday we tried that, and right now I think we should carry lockpick instead of Slim Jim because that is not capable.
Lockpicks won't really open every single vehicle. It depends upon the
Uh,
class. Hard.
Yeah.
It's hard, but
Because
no
expensive
other
vehicles
solution.
have better security. That's
Mhm.
true. Lockpicks are available at hardware store, but I think it's better to use Slim Jim because that's our equipment, not lockpick. So
It doesn't
you
work.
know.
Listen, all I would say, listen, if there's no tow truck and if there's no, if a Slim Jim isn't working, there's nothing we can do until we get it fixed, obviously. We'll look
Yeah.
into that. So what I'm thinking for now is just document everything on the scene and then just emergency impound it.
Impound
If
from there itself.
that's a
Yeah.
really, really last resort, if you can't move it, if there's no tow trucks, if there's
Actually,
basically still document everything.
but
Or
wait,
try a
if we do
lockpick
have
as
tow
well if
trucks,
you
we
have
have
one.
a police impounding, correct? Or the regular impound.
Yeah, the emergency one.
But we'll have
No,
to
no,
stay
no, no, no.
there
As in
until they
like,
come. Like it will
no,
be
no,
take
no.
around like
Let's say
5-10
if
minutes.
if we do have a tow truck, if the vehicle was involved in a situation, we don't do the emergency or the regular impound. We do the police impound.
Yeah.
Mention what felony happened.
Yeah, of course. You can do that one as well. But then you have to
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we have to wait for the import walker. If
Yeah.
there is no
Yeah, I
import
mean,
walker, then
that's in
we have
the
to wait
case
forever.
if you bring it to PD. If it's like an own vehicle or something of a person, because I think that will put strike points on the vehicle if you do the police impound for
No,
the
Yeah,
no,
it
certain
no.
does. It
felony.
does.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
So
Yeah.
that
actually, strike
obviously
points are not there.
only, but like that's for the own vehicles, right? People don't really have own vehicles yet, because most is
Yeah,
just
but we
open
don't have
vehicle.
strike point as
We don't
We
like not
don't.
at all.
No,
No.
no,
no,
no.
we
Our
don't have.
department
Well,
As of
in
systems
now, we don't
will
have.
be working on that.
maybe they have to pay a lot more money to get their vehicle unimpounded.
No,
If it
actually,
was
that
used
is
in a
of
felony.
$100 and $250. There are two types of thing, and in the $250, there is a time limit of 2 hours of impound, and that is the only two impound systems we
Yeah,
are
maybe
having right now.
maybe that is the what do you say consequences on the vehicles then, like not strike points with that. And I mean wherever it is, I think that's the thing to do as an
According to the
officer, the
Constitution,
police impound.
21 strike points are the limit, but they are saying that they will introduce something which is compatible with the MDT, or we have to
Yeah,
go with the
DOG
knots.
team will handle that.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Alright,
That's okay.
so
That's for in the future then, I guess.
so just I'm clearing it out. For now, the time being, we just have to take the vehicle. I mean, the photos and every evidence, and then we just have to impound it. I mean, emergency one if there is no tow walker
Yeah.
available, right?
That's last resort.
Alright.
Yeah. Just do that for
Or
now
if you can't
until
just
Slim Jim it
drive it
can't.
back
Yeah,
to
I
can't-
get
PD.
Yeah. That's like
Yeah,
last
I get-
resort. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
I know,
on scene evidence is must.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Medical aid mask casualties.
Okay, this is also a big important one. This is mainly EMS. Maybe we'll get High Command to tell you guys, but for this, we have to give the basic medical to individuals. I'll have a meeting with High Command because you guys don't know how to use tourniquets and shit, right? Or you do?
Yeah, we
It's
never.
better to get a training from the EMS with
Yeah, but
like
I'm
a
just
session.
wondering, like, were you guys taught?
Chief,
yet
we
or
have
no?
scheduled it. Well, like we have like already spoke with the EMS officials for the
Okay,
training.
perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So it's best if EMS just teach you guys that.
Oh yeah, one
but-
more thing though.
But
After this,
make sure you give them basic medical. Talk to them. Make sure they're okay. Continue to talk to them even if they're down. Just like I said, just keep the communication, the verbal there. And once you guys are trained up with EMS, then you'll know what to do with the tourniquets and stuff.
One more
Yeah.
thing, I would request another session, just like EMS. I want like a law school session with the DA's office, so that we can get clarity on certain laws and the charges that we put on suspects.
Yeah,
Because
you
officers
go
might
to that,
have
man. I'm gonna be
issues, double
I'm gonna
jeopardy.
be out in the field, bro. I'm not listening
Yeah.
to
No,
no
no.
2-hour law school.
There's
No,
one more
okay. I
thing.
mean,
No, I know what you're saying. I mean, if you want to be proactive like that and you want to set up something like that,
it's
you
something
can.
that I had in mind. That's all. I had a word with the Chief Justice yesterday.
Yeah.
So he says it's a good idea as well. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is one more thing. Still, officer are using like 311 for like internal discussion. Actually, 311 is like a medical
hear her,
emergency
by the
number,
way.
like 9.
What happened?
I'm audible.
Cannot
Be a
hear
little
her.
louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just-
Yeah,
You have to be
I'm
louder.
saying that still there is a one thing like people are like our officers still using 311 for like PD internal discussions. Actually, medical emergency number is like a PD internal discussion. So whatever you are writing under 311, EMS can read everything, and they're actually complaining regarding this.
Yeah, so I
311
mean,
is
I do think it's important to use 311s
no.
for.
Yeah, it's for only medical thing. It's not
No, I
like
understand,
for.
I understand. But
Yeah.
from my experience and everything, I think it is important to have some sort of like to use 311 in terms of if you can't like relate, like say for example that you're doing a traffic stop, but there's already like a pursuit going on, or there's radio comms going on. I do think it's important to use 311 as some sort of like a secondary channel.
Communication.
But
Yeah.
so I'm gonna talk to EMS about that. But that doesn't mean you have like full on conversations in it, or you try and have like set up meetings. And but I think it is important for like say for example if I'm in a traffic stop, the ATOX is in a pursuit, I'm not gonna break and say 107 traffic stop, but I might just type it in 311 so that way if I get shot or something, everyone knows that oh he was in a traffic stop. So that's something I'll talk to EMS about. I know you guys use it just for medical. But this is just my idea, I guess. I think it's still good to use it for very basic, like
Communication, like just read
not
off
community,
basic, because
communication.
we used to do the same thing as well in my experience.
So what do you guys
and
think?
Currently, we're using 911 for that, for the same.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys use 911 for that?
Yes.
But then 911 it like
currently we
beeps and
have
everything.
to. I know, but we currently have to because
No,
311 is busy.
no. What I'm saying is, do you guys think that would be a good idea? I'm just asking for your
That would be a
suggestions.
good idea, 100%.
Can I
in
say
our,
something?
in our experience.
Yeah.
As 911 is the communication with the dispatch to PD, 311 has a dispatcher for EMS.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both are two different lines. 311 is an EMS dispatch line, and 911 is a PD dispatch.
I mean,
Basically, on the
if you
dispatch,
guys want to
it
keep
says a medical call.
Yeah, both are different, and 311 is not
Doctors
for
are
PD
actually
communication.
complaining. So they are actually complaining.
They have a
while-
dispatcher at 311, as
You
we
see
have a
it says
dispatcher at
EMS
911.
on dispatch.
Okay, then we can listen. Like I said, this is open for discussion. If you guys want to just use 911s or any
I guess
PD
we'll have to
comms
do
or
that.
anything, we can just do that then. Yeah.
I think using 911 would be better then.
Yeah,
Alright,
because as you can see on dispatch, it shows EMS on top of the call. I just did a test call, by the way, the latest one, and it says EMS. So there you go.
But even if I do 911, it says EMS.
It's also
Yeah.
No.
It says EMS on top. It says EMS on
It
top.
says
Yeah,
EMS.
it does.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
So
well,
basically,
interesting.
what Chief is trying to say that we should be trying to prefer 311 for non-emergencies and 911 for the emergencies.
Exactly, just like we used to do. Yeah. Just like in
Yeah,
our
yeah,
experience.
So my
That's-
so
Agreed.
like Nishek, sorry, said, in my experience, 911 is emergencies. Maybe I have to talk to
Yeah.
EMS about this and maybe commissioners. And 311 is like non-emergencies, like
I
even
got
if
tripped
they
over
should
here. Basic
if
communications.
they use 311, it should be there's some disturbance happening here, or like maybe burger shot 311s. It means police should still respond to it. But yeah, from my experience, I think 311s for non-emergencies and 911s for major emergencies should be like how the lines are used. But I don't know if you guys do it different, we can adapt it as well. It's up to,
No,
I mean, what do you guys think?
We can vote on
I
it.
mean,
What do you guys?
you can do one thing. You can discuss with our chief and email chief, and you can take the decision.
Yeah, I'll talk. Okay, I'll do that, and I'll talk to the. Yeah.
I'm in favor of using 311 as
Okay, all right, put your hand up if you want 311 as non-emergency, and 911 as emergencies. Oh, okay.
Most of us are
I
used
think
to that
all,
only. So.
Yeah, we are.
We have been used to that
everyone is,
also.
We
everyone
don't
is
want a
used to that, so.
confusion.
No.
Yeah,
We are
exactly.
okay
Yeah,
with
so because no, my point for asking this question is now I can go to the high chief of medicine or EMS, and then I can get that all sorted out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And change it
Actually,
with them.
we don't have any.
Because they might have their recipes
EMS
as well.
Yeah, it's
So
not for
citizens
our
use
end
311 as
actually.
a medical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they also
It's
need to be
actually because the
informed.
EMS team actually complained us like why you guys are using 311.
Yeah. No.
Chief
Because,
of EMS is Ben Hunt.
Yeah, I'll talk to
yes.
them.
We'll talk to them. Yeah, we'll have a combined
Perfect.
meeting. PDMS.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we'll get that all sorted out. But then the second option is we just keep it how it is, and only EMS use 311, and we use 911. But
And
I don't
then,
know. I think it's just
then
better.
the civilian and the citizen need to mention during 911 that either they need EMS service
Yeah,
or
exactly.
police.
I think
Yeah.
it's better just for 311 non-emergencies, 911 emergencies. I
Yes,
think.
sir.
But I'll
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
to High Command anyway. We'll
Fair
talk
enough.
to them. So yeah, that's good. We'll go to the next one.
Triage.
Why?
This is the same. The EMS will teach you all of this type of stuff. So we'll just go next.
Warrants and subpoenas.
And we talked about it. DOJ will determine the statute of limitation on warrants and stuff. Remember, if you put a warrant out, that means if they are in custody, they will be arrested. I had a question like a couple of days ago. They was wondering, because they got a phone call, can they put a warrant out? If you cannot go to a judge and say, this guy's getting arrested with 100% probable cause and evidence, then you can also not put a warrant out. Warrants are not like for questioning. Warrants aren't for reasonable suspicion. Warrant is this guy. If you're not on duty, he's going to get arrested. And in there is enough evidence, there's enough witnesses, statements, etc., etc. So make sure warrants are only for actual proper arrest. But DOJ will approve them one by one anyway. So
What's a DAO, by the way? It mentions there under subpoenas.
I think that's the arresting officer, something like that. Something like
okay.
Somehow I'll clear it up. But yeah, the warrants should have evidence, all the officers involved, suspects, everything
wait,
for a
I
normal report.
I think it's District Attorney's Office, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe that.
Maybe. Anyway, I think
Anyway, we'll go
subpoenas is
next.
for questioning, correct? Like if you want to like summon someone to
Subpoenas
question, that's subpoena, correct?
Yeah, if you want to do a raid or something, you need to subpoena them for a raid. You detain them, then you raid their house. Again,
It's a subpoena for like information. Like if you want to get information from someone, you subpoena them, and they have to oblige.
no,
They have to
subpoena
cooperate.
is so. Subpoena is like you want to go through their phone, like it's more in-depth investigation, not just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
questioning. So you want to go through their phone, you want to go through their
CCTV
house,
cameras, anything. Yeah.
cameras, exactly, yeah. So it's not just like
Just to get information and intel, basically.
yeah.
Bye.
Fair enough.
All right, next one.
What's this is the last one? Exigent circumstance. Exigent circumstance.
But you don't see prisoner
That's the Missouri.
transports.
Okay. No,
We
yeah,
don't
there you
even
go.
do
Prisoner
prisoner
transports.
We don't have to. We don't even do them. I don't think. Maybe in the future we will.
Right. How to reports. I think we know this already, but
Reports, yeah, you guys don't have to do reports. Just make sure the cadets are putting nice reports out, putting details into it, write evidence. You got to teach them how to put the knives and shit in their reports, all of that. Yeah, I don't think we need to go detail in that.
oh, by the way, tagging people in the report sends them a notification. So if you're tagging like witnesses or civilians or anything, they'll get a notification in their public records. I think so. So yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Don't interrupt me. I'm joking.
Oh, alright, sir.
Charges.
Civilian ride-along. Civilian ride.
No civilian ride-alongs unless approved by command and high command. But I don't want you guys getting into the habit of taking your fucking girlfriend, boyfriends, fucking best friends out on ride-alongs and then not focusing on cadets. Well, honestly, right now, no civilian ride-alongs until further. I want cadets to be priority. I want we need to build the foundation first before we start having fun like that.
So
I
what
just
about
think
lawyers?
that's too much. No
I was
lawyers
saying
or
something.
anything. Yeah.
Chief, she has something to say.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Arya.
Oh, you can't hear her.
Arya shout, Arya shout.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, now I can hear.
Yes. What
Shout
if it is
karne.
a justice?
I mean, Chief of Justice is a little bit different. Yeah, you can take him.
Yes.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
thank
He's
you.
your
No personal
no.
relations with the Chief
No.
Justice, sir.
Oh,
No,
is
no,
that?
as a ride along, I am asking if he is
No,
on
he's
duty,
your
then
girl.
we.
He's your
Wait,
boyfriend.
is there
No,
something
you can't.
going? Is there something going on with you and the Chief
Yeah.
Justice? Or?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
Oh, shit.
No, no, sir. We are just.
No,
He's
no,
just a
no,
chief.
no,
I am
friend
just an
no,
officer.
No,
No, not even a friend.
Don't lie. Lie.
Okay.
Sir, do
We
you
just
see a
have to
Kala
make
over
sure
here?
the safety of Chief Justice. So we just
But
cannot.
is
Isn't it
Batao,
Chief
apartment
Justice
same
should
hai.
just
Batao,
they'll be
batao,
alright just to
apartment
drop them
same
to
hai.
their location, right?
Waiting
Just
for the
for the
answer, sir.
Apartment.
Wait,
Just
wait,
for the
wait.
safety purpose
Yeah.
and all.
They share the apartment.
They share the apartment.
Oh, you're sharing your apartment. Now you want to take him on a ride along.
Alright, you want to share a car as well, yeah?
So
For
waiting for the
now,
answer.
no, because I feel like our officers aren't fully trained enough to be protecting chiefs and all of this stuff. So right now, no. In the future, once I see more of a foundation, you guys are doing good, like proper procedures, and I feel safe. We take ride-alongs, then it's okay. But I don't feel safe for them to be in our possession right now.
I agree.
I have a question regarding the same. Like, if you are
Yeah.
running on civilian help or something like that, are we supposed to get them in the car or no?
Oh, okay. If you want to
think
give
no
them
ride
a,
along there.
if you want to give them a quick ride to somewhere, maybe drop them to EMS to
Yep.
bug. I don't know. Depending on the situation.
Emergencies, like, yeah.
Yeah, if it's like an emergency or you want to drop them off, you want to be nice. Yeah, of course you can do
Yeah,
that, no
that's it.
problem.
Just clearing that out.
Just don't
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on but before they enter your vehicle, they must be searched and they have to be told that. Okay.
10 for yes.
Yeah.
So they don't have any weapons on them, guns, knives, whatever. So yeah, you can drop them off, have a bit of fun here and there. Just make sure no weapons on them.
Also, like, there's not really like
Can you
frisking. Like,
make
you search them and
Catch
you ask them,
it?
I feel something, a buzz on you. What do you have on you?
Yeah, just say, listen, if you want to enter my car, you're gonna have to get searched. They'll agree to it. They won't agree to it. It's up to them.
Also, one day I heard from some officer that during the frisk process they're just considering the first five, and some of the people are preferring to find out an actual large bulky thing or something, whatever they are having suspicion of. What exactly we are going to follow, like the first five or
No,
Yeah, that's what I mentioned as well. It's like,
Okay, so what I mean, unless like Luke or commissioners have any difference, what I would like is for you guys to use some common sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So if they
yeah,
have like a, if it's like a gun, obviously you're gonna feel that a bit easier than one joint or two joints. If they have 50 joints, of course you're gonna feel something. So
yeah.
this comes down to what I want is obviously to use common sense and not be
Just
like
don't
stupid
misuse
with
powers,
it.
रखेगा
I guess.
जेब फूल के बलून बन जाएगा
No, exactly.
अरे मैं आप ही के लिए था ये क्वेश्चन, समझ लो.
It's basically like we can't really frisk research, right? But
Yeah.
if you are frisking someone, you
You're
can
just
check
patting
everything,
them on
but
the
like
outside, you're just patting them
exactly,
down,
you're
seeing
patting
if you
them,
feel
and then
anything, and you'll be able to feel guns and big sort of things. But if you see like 5 joints, 10 joints, you can't really feel that, A gun you can feel,
oh,
yeah.
okay. I heard something else. Don't worry.
Because then I don't want them knowing we only search the first 5. They hide it in like the 6, and then it just turns into like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, just use common sense, use logic.
if they're hiding their joints in their underpant, तो risk में तो मालूम भी नहीं पड़ेगा.
Yeah, they might have like 3 joints in their underwear in their chaddis, then you don't want to just like
Trees, trees
Yeah,
you won't be able
like
to feel
Chingari
anything.
sir is having in the backpack always.
What?
Yeah. Oh, they
You
hide it
can
in their
do one
backpack.
thing, चिंगारी sir, अगर आपको लगता है किसी के चड्डी में है तो निशेक के पास भेज दो.
Ah, yeah.
Send him to Nishek. Send him to
नितिक
Nishek.
भाई लाल कर रखी है.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I think we can frisk the backpack as well, like, when someone has it. Or can we search the backpack? When we're frisking someone, Chief, when we're frisking someone, right, just detention or something like that, can we search their backpack or can we just frisk it as well?
चड्डी में हाथ डालेगा Nishek.
You can't search their backpack, but you can just search it on their person, That's a frisk. But if you're arresting them, yeah, of course.
For example, let's say they're
you
coming
can't
into the
frisk a
PD, right?
backpack.
Like
Yeah.
someone's walking into a PD, like in this room, for example. So
Full search,
like,
bro.
let's say we were
Full,
frisking
full.
full search.
They're in my
alright.
property. That's different. If they're in Metro PD, if they're on private property, of course they can get fully searched before they enter. And that's the same with your car.
Once anyone enters the PD premises, he is entitled, or we can search him at any
Fully.
time.
You can search
Yeah,
him
yeah, yeah.
fully,
All right, say less.
But don't
Okay,
abuse it
that's
either.
something
Don't just go
amazing.
around.
Yeah.
You see someone, let me just search him fully. If they hit to have a nice conversation, don't just search
Let
them.
me
just
search
'cause
you.
Fuck it, because you want to fuck them.
What?
Just like I
Let
said,
me
use
search
logic,
you.
use a bit of common sense.
Right.
Treat everyone like fresh,
Got it.
Yeah, and we
Oh
charges
yeah,
all
by
of
the way,
that.
this
दूसरे एक्सेंट में बात करते हैं,
committee,
चीफ के सामने दूसरे एक्सेंट पे चला जाता है. ऐश के साथ भी सेम ही है.
what happened? I heard my name. What happened?
So listen, let's just focus. Let's just get through this real quick. Reports, yeah. You guys know reports. Go next.
We're on charges and what?
You guys know how to charge people, everything. That's fine.
Just hit them with the book.
Unless you have any questions. Any questions about that? No. Okay.
No, Chief.
Nah.
We talked about
Like, when
ride-alongs.
you-
No. Yeah.
Just
Go on.
We spoke about this. No ride-alongs. If you want to drop someone off to somewhere, you can make sure no weapons on them.
Oh, also, I mean, okay, never mind. Let me.
Forensics. You guys know how to take pictures of forensics, right? Pick them up, all of that. How to process evidence. Yeah, we don't have to go through that. That's all basic. You'll have to teach your cadets. Yeah, you guys know this.
कैसे रुके हो? पिटाई विटाई हो गई क्या?
Yeah, this is all like
collection.
basic stuff. This is all like, you know, my main
Checkers,
thing is making
firearms.
sure like the actual on duty stuff is proper.
we're
All right,
done.
now we're just that's it, then we're done. All right, so that's gonna conclude the training, the FTOing, and does anyone have any questions about anything in general?
From my side, no. I think it was
Okay.
quite clear.
Yep.
Everyone
that's all
clear?
Yes, straightforward.
Okay, if you guys are gonna tell me
Question
this,
clear, right?
then let me make this clear to you. I'm gonna give every single one of you the FTO rank. Okay? If you do not feel comfortable or confident in being an FTO, you can tell me privately. But since no one has any questions, Ash, come here. Get off the phone.
I wasn't on the phone, so I was just.
Oh, listen. No one has any questions. No training concerns. So I'm trusting you guys to all be FTOs now fully. I'm gonna pick maybe 2, maybe 3 FTIs. I'll talk to you guys privately. And then, yeah, so you guys are all FTOs now. You should know how to train people. I want you to be active, not tomorrow, not in a week, not when cadets come, but right now. If you see someone doing anything wrong, teach them, help motivate them. And let's start, you know, everything I taught you guys or everything I polished you guys up on, spread it throughout the whole PD. And I think the FTIs, I'm going to make them set up another academy for the other FTOs, get them on the same page. And then hopefully by Sunday, Monday, we'll have everything ready and we can start introducing new cadets. Okay?
10-4, yes.
10-4. You guys are free to go. And if you're interested in becoming an FTI, just stay behind. There is a lot of work. It's not just, you can't just fuck around. So just stay behind.
One
if
more
you're interested.
thing. One more thing.
Oh, yep.
There'll be a special reward from my side after the first completion of first batch in this PD.
Ooh.
Okay, for one of the FTO.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Okay.
Okay. ठीक है, look पिघल गया, चलो.
What is that?
Completion of
Money?
batch, it means like everyone becomes an officer, right? A probation
Yeah.
officer.
सुनना सुनना सुनना.
Officer or probation officer?
Or the completion of the
काम करें,
academy.
काम करें.
Hey, so they become an officer, alright.
Yeah.
But I will say this, if you're already leading a department or want to lead a department, you can't be an FTI, right? So, yeah, just whoever wants to be an FTI, just come here.
Oh shit, Alu as well. Damn, alright.
अरे मैडम इधर आइए इधर आइए
The problem is solved. Only three applied.
For what? FTI?
Yeah, I think only
That's
3
more.
there.
We don't need. FTI
Yeah,
is
you
like
said
the
na-
lead.
You said now you want like 2 or 3. The problem
Okay,
is
this is
solved.
perfect.
You have 3.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Salman
Now it's
bhi
4,
aa gaya.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have 4. Okay, listen.
But Davy,
I'm not.
Davy, you come in morning, right?
Yes.
एक मिनट जीएस या एफटीआई के लिए खड़े हैं सारे.
AJ.
Wait, hold on, one at a time, one at a time. Salman, what did you say?
Can I say?
No,
Oh.
I'm not here for FTI.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to be a lead of AHD.
Bye bye, Salman.
Of which one?
Salman.
Air support division.
Air support division.
Oh yeah, you're already
you
working
want to
on
be
that, right?
SG. I thought Mamba was it.
Oh, if you're already working on it, then yeah.
Yep.
Because I want different people to.
Yep.
Okay, then honestly, I mean, if you're the only 3 that want to be FTIs, so I mean, okay, you guys are FTIs, but
You gotta work for it. Yeah, of course.
yeah,
Go for it, go for it.
listen, you have the rank as FTIs, but you're gonna still have to work for it. I could take it any second.
I know, yes. Yep.
So what I
Pro
want,
BFTI, correct?
Pro BFTI is it.
yeah, we'll go Pro BFTI. So what I want you guys to do now is, I want you guys to organize a secondary academy like this, but for officers, open it to senior plus, anyone who wants to be an FTO, okay?
Okay.
So get them all on the
Alright.
same page, everything we learned, everything we updated. I want you guys to, preferably by Friday or Saturday, if possible, and then get them all trained up. Write down who you think will be a good FTO, and then write their names down, just send it to me. And Luke. Yes, Mr. Luke?
Yeah, sir. I'll take a leave. Thank you
Okay.
for the session.
Thank you,
It was a great one.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Thank
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
That
Bye-bye,
looks
good
up,
night.
Yes.
Good
See ya.
night.
Good night.
So I want you 3 to one, set that up so we can get more FTOs.
Alright.
And then while you're doing that, you also need to design an academy. All right? So then
Okay.
like this was more of like a talking academy, right? But during
10-4, yes.
actual academy for cadets, we're gonna need set up for
Practical
breaching,
stuff.
set up practical stuff exactly, like cars, traffic stops, etc.,
Understood.
etc. So you guys are going to be in charge of that, and then
Practical test, physical test, like that.
yeah, of course, as well as academy. And then once they have passed academy, we're gonna have to do what? Slowly get them out there, get things checked off. They're gonna have to get like comms, pursuit, certifications,
Sign-offs, yes.
sign-offs. That's the one. So you're gonna have to also make a structure like that, and how you guys want them to be trained. And then you send all of that to me and the commissioner. We'll look over it. If everything is good, then we can slowly get everything
Perfect.
rolling.
Perfect.
10 for yes.
I would say after the academy is done, the only sign-offs that would be left would be radio etiquette, pursuit comms, and professionalism. Everything else will be taken care of in the academy. So everyone
Yeah.
attending it, I think those sign-offs are already done. So half the work is done.
Yeah, or some of you guys can discuss how you guys want to set it up.
Will
But
do,
just
yes.
make sure it's
Perfect.
all clear in a document, and then then we'll go from there. Sound good? Any questions? Just
Negative.
pretty
also, yes.
straightforward.
So
And
what
batch
side you think it will be good for an academy?
I mean, it depends. How many cadets we accept, or how many have passed the test. I think they have to go through it. So I'll let you guys know. It might be 2 academies, maybe one each weekend. We'll see. I'll get proper information once we know how much we have.
Yeah, 10 for yeah.
Just one question, like
Yeah, of course.
these people though who are really coming for the academy, they will
Yeah.
be just an individual who are coming for academy, not the
Who is this
cadets,
girl?
right?
No,
After
these
they pass the academy, they will become cadet, right?
exactly. So they did a written test recently and a physical test. Them people,
The trainees right now, candidates basically.
the candidates, yeah, they will. Whoever you guys decide to bring into academy, if they pass academy, then they go into being a cadet.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये कैसा
That's when they
chain-
ride with FTOs. That's when they
Bike-
get the
bike
sign
document
offs, all
आ
of
गया?
that shit.
तो उसमें
But
क्या है?
make sure you get FTOs at the academy as well. You need help, designate people, ask them to help in different categories. Maybe get different teachers for each category. So maybe I don't know, ATOX for traffic stops and Miss Gray for breaching. Make sure there's a lot of opportunity for other
So-
officers to lead.
Yeah. Yeah, Nishik.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to take the UA training if there is no objection from anyone.
Which one?
That's fine.
UA
Take
training.
your training, give your training.
Wait,
Yeah,
one at a
you
time.
give
UA
UA
training will
trainings.
be after the.
Give, okay.
Yeah, I'm already all set with the stuff.
Wait,
Everything.
After-
sorry.
after
Everyone's
they pass
talking at
the
once. Wait, hold on.
After they
What
pass
do you
the
want to
exam,
take?
UA training will be.
UI
Once
training.
they become
sir.
cadet.
UI training.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
UI?
So it's basically it happens
it's
on the
how-
email chain. It's everything how
it's
your
how
MDT
to use
works,
your
all that stuff.
MDT.
Oh,
How to use
UI,
your,
user
no?
interface. Okay.
Yeah.
Interface.
Yeah, I mean, if
It
these
happens
3 don't
after
have
the
a
exam
problem,
is
then yeah.
passed. Before the academy, yeah. Once
Yeah,
they're
that's
done
the
with the
way-
UI academy, they can come on duty, for the academy. They can
Yeah, well, that's
attend
on
it,
you 3. You
and-
guys have to set that up. But like I said, I want different officers teaching each specific section in the academy. So there's the different teachers, So that way
Alright.
you guys don't tire yourself out, and you guys can overwatch it. And anything you need to add, you add. But then Miss Gray
Mhm.
can take over, like I said, traffic stops, ATOX, maybe negotiations.
I'll take I'll take preaching in and stuff. Yeah. I'll take a
Breaching.
couple
Exactly.
FTOs with me.
Whoever's interested, us around. Make sure we get different people involved.
Sure.
And because I want a
I
nice
think we'll
academy.
use the channels. We use the FTO channels, and
Yeah.
that would be best to sort it out.
All right,
The
perfect.
email chain.
But yeah, you guys, you need any questions, just let me know. But yeah, let's start getting that
Alright.
rolling, all right? You guys work
We'll keep
between
you in the loop.
yourselves. Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
All right, good job.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Finally done.
We out.
I think we deserve a drink off of duty. One second. You look nice, huh? Bike uniform. This is final, correct?
Yeah.
Can you check my report number 177?
What do you sir? मुबारक हो FTI.
भाई, I don't know
रोज
कितना हेडेक
दिलवा
होने
दो।
वाला है।
रोज दिलवा दो। अबे रुको, प्रोफाइल पे तो ले लेते हैं। अबे रुको, प्रोफाइल पे तो ले। चीफ ही दे सकता है ना?
हाँ। रोल देना है ना इसके लिए।
Look at it in my own time. I got you. But so what I need right now, okay, is if you look at report number 94 and 95 for the motorbikes, what we need is like that for the air division. So we need like reports on why we need actual evidence on why we'd need a helicopter, how it would help situations, and follow that same format for 94 and 95.
Okay, got it, got it. I can check. Okay, that's great, sir. I will
Yeah?
work on it. Yep,
And
yep, yep.
work on that
Thank
and
you.
just copy them both. Once you have them both ready, then I can fully start submitting to DOJ and stuff.
Okay, great.
All right, perfect.
How are you, boss?
Thank you.
I'm good, Mr. West. How you doing?
Mr. West?
Oh, that is Terry.
This is
It's fine, no worries.
Terry, you know? Terry West. I forget your last name. I know you're Terry. I always thought your name was Terry West. It's Luke West and
Smith.
Terry Smith. Oh, okay,
No.
okay. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
This Badur's test right now. I'm gonna take that.
Oh, you're gonna go help?
Badur's test.
Where is it? Is it happening now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's already at it. Actually, I was asking, like, should we get anything updated or no? Like on the MDT or whatever it is. Like, for the FTO department.
On the MDT?
Yeah.
Where in the MDT?
So basically, when the new cadets come in, we'll have to file a report and everything for them. Do we do that in the MDT or no? So is there any specific roles assigned to the MDT or?
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to the commissioners about your
Yes.
permissions in the MDT. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, I'll get that done ASAP.
Done. Thank you.
Right, perfect.
See ya.
All right,
Boss.
Yeah.
Getting the bike.
Oh, Bobby.
Bobby who?
I mean, future.
No.
Hey? Kawa?
Getting married to the sixth one.
What?
I am the seventh one.
Bro, ये सब किसने बोल रहा है?
Anyways, I just got to know it. Anyways, छोड़ो वो छोड़ो. Where is Nishik?
Nishik just had a code 0.
Let him come back. I would like to go on a ride along with him.
Okay.
Can
सही
चल
है.
रहे.
अरे एटेक्स क्या हुआ भाई?
चुप हेलो.
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है. अरे यार.
एकदम चुप.
Okay. मेरे को पता नहीं था.
मेरे को जस्ट अभी न्यूज़ आई ऐसा ऐसा बोला उसने.
अरे वो तो ऐसे ही जोक मारा था.
हाँ जोक मारा था.
हाँ वही. वो अच्छा बंदा भाई.
निकालती हूँ अभी मेरे को.
सही.
जोक मार रहा है बहुत जोक आ रहा है इसको.
वो तो है.
अभी मैं जोक करती हूँ रुको.
अरे सही यार ये लड़के वाला ऐसे क्यों है? ये वाला ये भी मेरे को ऐसे तंग कर रहा है भाई.
यार मेरे को मेरे फ्रेंड्स आके बता रहे हैं. हेलो. Hi Nishik, I would like to go on a ride along with you if you're free.
ये possessive
I mean without making a fuss out of it. If you're
ये
free,
possessive
then I
चीजें
come
मत
with you.
करो क्या? If you're gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah.
अरे I'm gonna be honest. वो possessive work करने के लिए कर रहे तो नहीं करो. It is not a. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. As a guy, it's gonna be
How
worse.
do I go to the garage?
I know very few people around here, so इसके साथ जाती हूँ नहीं तो निशक के साथ जाती हूँ तो I will have fun around Nishak.
Then it is okay. If you are actually trying to get him
Do I
possessive.
look like if I care?
No. If I'm saying, if you are trying to get him possessive.
I mean, I don't care if he gets possessive or not. I have a rule. I have a rule. If you're gonna bite me once, I'm gonna bite you thrice.
चीफ ने क्या बोला?
अरे he's not. वही बोल रहा है. He's not a person like that.
But I don't.
What?
अरे कुछ नहीं रे.
अरे मेरे को ये बताओ चीफ ने क्या बोला?
अरे अभी रोल नहीं कमिश्नर से बात करके उसके बाद.
अच्छा.
अरे ज़ेन मैं एक बात वेट मैं एक बात बोल रही हूँ क्या? कभी भी किसी बंदे के भी बात सुन के दूसरों को मत जज करो. ट्रस्ट व्हाट यू सी, ट्रस्ट व्हाट यू गेट.
बंदे की बात नहीं सुनी है मैंने. बंदी की बात सुनी है.
बंदी का भी बोल रहा है. I haven't seen him with any lady in the city right now. Okay, but like literally बोल रहे हैं. I have been with like with him for like I know couple of like more time than anyone else. So ऐसे बोल रहे हैं. I know him better.
Yeah, whatever.
ऐसे दूसरों का बात सुन के किसी को भी दूसरों का कोई भी हो दूसरों का बात सुन के कभी भी किसी को भी जज मत करियो. Trust what you see. That I'm saying. Trust what you see. Trust what you get. Note on others' words. मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे. बोल रहा हूँ whatever. हाँ.
Trust मेरा घंटा करे किसी पे.
अरे यार इतना भी सीरियस मत बनो. मैं बोल रहे.
Sound.
Good night, bitches.
ये मेरे को बीच बुलाया भाई.
Good night.
Okay, whatever. Like it's up to you though. But yeah, they can. Don't lose something.
The thing is that I really can't, go with the drive because गाड़ी इधर उधर, ठुकेगी और.
क्या हुआ? Why are you fainting? Are you good?
ये बोल रहा है नहीं जा सकते.
मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं ड्राइव नहीं कर सकता.
उसको पैसेंजर होना चाहिए ऐसे बोल रहे हैं.
हाँ.
अच्छा ऐसे कह रहा हूँ ठीक है ड्राइव.
मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं ड्राइव नहीं कर सकता.
इसको रोक क्यों रहा है?
ठीक है ट्रस्ट माय ड्राइविंग.
वो तो होगा.
Okay.
देखे okay like take whatever decision you feel like good. I'm not gonna say
It's
nothing.
a bit typical for me today.
What typical?
I'm most probably going to find a solution.
Didi और निशेक सर इधर
Yeah.
सबको क्यों बुला रहा है ये? क्या?
Didi open your MDT.
Yeah.
जॉय राइडिंग और ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो दोनों का डेफिनेशन चेक करो.
चेक किया मैंने.
है ना? एक ही डिफरेंस है तो तुम लोग डिफरेंशिएट कैसे करोगे पहले वो बताओ.
हाँ इसके रिगार्डिंग ही तो कल बात हुआ ये उसके साथ.
जल्दी बोलो जल्दी.
नहीं तो वही मैं पूछ रहा था कि जॉय राइडिंग और इसका तो डेफिनेशन सेम है ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो का. तुम लोग कैसे डिफरेंशिएट करोगे?
I mean let's do one
मैं बता
thing.
देता हूँ.
If
Basically
सुनो
ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो में अगर हमारे पास में कोई आई विटनेस है किसी ने देखा है that is ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो because हमने गाड़ी को देखा है because we don't have any tool for checking out the tampering. ठीक है? So the things are a bit simple for this. मेरा वही मानना है कि अब अगर हमने देखा है तो that is GTA. If हमने नहीं देखा और वो लेके without the owner's permission अगर घूम रहा है that is joyriding. That simple.
But it is not mentioned in the law. दा वही तो बोल रहे हैं वो.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically
वो किसी में वो कोर्ट में कैसे प्रूव करेगा वो बताओ.
क्या?
अरे ग्रैंड थेफ्ट. One second.
Statement,
I will tell you one thing.
Statement is more than that.
One second. अरे बाप रे बोल रही हो सेम चीज है दोनों पे मेंशन दो सेम चीज है. If a person is actually taking a vehicle उसको ग्रैंड थेफ्ट भी लगा सकते हैं ये भी लगा सकते हैं because the law states that. समझ पा रही हो? वो चेंज करना ही है because ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो जो होता है उसका इंटेंट होना चाहिए either to sell it or own it. Okay? joyriding जो होता है कि just to use it वो होता है वो differentiate होना चाहिए.
नहीं first जो burden of proof है that is similar in the both of the cases and on that behalf we could say that it is a grand theft auto case.
अरे जो मेंशन नहीं है वही बोल रहे हैं मेंशन नहीं है.
Okay.
अभी पीपल मिसयूज करेगा ऐसे इवन पीडी कैन मिसयूज इट वो बोल रहे हैं.
नहीं देखो सीन ये है कि अगर बात कर लेते हैं एक रोबरी का सिनेरियो चोरी की व्हीकल है दैट इज GTA मैन.
देखो we can do one thing. Suppose if he is roaming around, suppose अगर हमें मिलता है then we can push the joyriding charge. अगर वो कोई massive crime पे use करता है then we can put the GTA charge, right?
Good idea. हाँ. Good idea. ये good idea.
Like वो intent होता है if the person intend to sell it or own it.
Yeah.
I know.
Joyriding is basically कैसे है पता है? Joyriding अगर ATOX का गाड़ी में चला रहा हूँ बाद में अगर कहीं पे छोड़ दिया बात अलग है.
ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है देखो भाई. हेलो साहब वेट करो ये पीडी के सामने पता है ना. हाँ हैंडल क्यों ब्रेक कर रहे हैं इसका. बोल रहे हो अरेस्ट हो जाएगा ऐसे ही. अभी उसका बात ही अंदर चल रहा है. हाँ देखे अभी बात चल रहा है.
सुनने में आप काफी लोगों से पैसा मांग रहे हैं तो कृपया करके दूसरा पैसा ना डुबाएं जुए में. माना एक
है।
जुआरी
हाँ
की
हाँ,
आदत
बहुत
ही
जुआ
यही होती
खेलता
है।
है। हाँ, जुआरी
माना
की
एक
आदत यही
जुआरी की
होती है, फिर
आदत
वो
यही है, लेकिन आप ये करेंगे आपका भरोसा सब पे से उठेगा। और मैं कसम से बता रहा हूँ सर, मेरे को ये कल बात जब पता लगी कि आपने सिर्फ मेरे से ही नहीं और भी लोगों से पैसा मांगा है, सर मेरा भरोसा आपसे उठ चुका है।
ओके।
और मेरे साथ ही साथ 3 और ऑफिसर का आपका भरोसा, आप पे से भरोसा उठ चुका है,
ओके।
जिसमें 2
ओ
सार्जेंट है।
ओके।
सार्जेंट शिट भाई। लेकिन किया क्या है? आपने पैसे कितने लिए टेरी से, वो बताओ।
20,000
0।
मांग रहे थे, बताओ घर
What
लुट
the
जाएगा मेरा।
fuck? भाई $8 पड़े हैं इसके। कितना लगाया है भाई सट्टे में, वो बताओ।
60।
शिट भाई, शर्म नहीं आ रही है?
बिल्कुल नहीं।
फिर तो पक्के जो आ रही है तुम, कभी खेलने जाओगे तो बताना, ठीक है? साथ में ले।
भाई देख, अगर गांड फट के ही खेलना है तो खेलो ही क्यों।
बात तो सही है भाई। मेरे को ऐसा ही कोई चाहिए भाई, जो
क्या हुआ
बिना, जो भाई
एटेक्स?
दिल से लगाए।
हाँ आजा आजा चल, आजा
तू
चल।
ना
जाएगा पेट्रोल में? You wanna
नहीं।
go?
अरे
नहीं?
क्या भाई, मैंने सोचा मैं फट गया। वेट, पानी पीते वेट। अरे उसको पूछो ना, सेन को पूछो फिश इज कमिंग, और उसमें आता।
वो जा रहा है निशिक के साथ।
क्या क्या
मिलेगा।
निशेक किधर है एक्चुअली? निशेक तो गया। दर्द हो रहा है भाई, दर्द हो रहा है।
इधर क्यों?
सब कुछ क्या क्या देखना पड़ रहा है। अरे यार, मेरे मुंह पे मार दिया भाई, सही देखो, सीरियसली।
अरे अच्छी वाली लो ना वो।
अच्छी वाली लेने के लिए बोल रहे हैं स्काउट को। अच्छा
क्या क्या?
she doesn't like scout.
Oh yeah, I know.
रह रहा है।
हाँ मैं निकल रहा, रुक जाओ। We have a bike.
बाइक नहीं लेने का?
हाँ but I'm just देख रहा हूँ मैं।
स्पोर्ट्स बाइक है भाई।
Trainer.
कुछ नहीं है क्या वो स्काउट वगैरह, टॉरस वगैरह कुछ नहीं है क्या?
ना कुछ नहीं है। I think 3 of the scout is out and एक तो मस्त होगा भाई, देखना पड़ेगा।
ये गाड़ी सब कुछ पीढ़ी सामने है तो देखो भाई।
कुछ हुआ क्या उसको ज़ेन को?
कुछ तो होता। 1 second.
She's
1
like
second. So I think somebody said something upset. 1 second. 710 plus 119 code 1.
Back on the radio.
Bye.
She's upset for what, like किसने क्या बोला?
No idea. She was upset and I was about to ask you and she said no, उसका मत पता हो बते बोल के, मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता मैं क्या हो रहा है। मैंने ट्राई किया पूछने के लिए but she is not saying anything. मैंने बोला मत पर बोलो भाई, झगड़ा हो जाएगा।
Zen, you upset about anything? Sure. Sounding like you're upset with something. Really? Really once? Wait till I push you. Really once, twice? Really? Okay, then yeah, enjoy your petrol now. Well, let me know if you're upset with anything, okay? Okay. Have fun. So, so Abhi, the thing is, I need to work on the speed thing. Chief asked me to do it.
करो भाई, मैं FTA पे जा रहा।
FTA जा रहा है?
यस
कौन कौन है एफटीआई?
एफटीआई अभी के लिए प्रोबी, एफटीआई, मैं, एंडरसन एंड चिंगारी।
और
3 ही अभी के लिए।
I cannot be FTA because I'm working on this piece.
Yeah, I know.
Ask
मेरे
me to do
को
stuff.
लीड करना उतना नहीं है, बट आई एम इंटरेस्टेड इन ट्रेनिंग। मैंने सोचा कि वही करूँ बिकॉज ये एक्टिव चेस पर
Suspect name Ashu Singh is on run right now.
Okay, मैंने सोचा है कि okay, if the pursuit thing comes up, I will end up being a driver or something. That's it. Not gonna lead anything. So yeah. देखते हैं कैसे चलता है। And ASD पे अभी लड़ने वाला है। Salman is waiting for ASD and Mom is also waiting for ASD.
Yeah, he said.
And one of them is wanted.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
let's
he's
see.
having a bowler.
I mean, the thing is, you know that I'm not that much good with the report, so I have to ask help from Zen. I mean, he said that she'll help me.
Yeah.
So let's see. So, I mean, I felt like something weird, like she's going right along with Nishek.
I think she has to sort out something with him probably. I think, yeah.
I mean, whatever I felt like in the meeting, remember? आज जो meeting हुआ था, उस पे she called me, okay? So I picked the phone in front of Chief, so I was like, yeah. And she said, what yeah? Then she cut the phone. So I वापस call किया and then I told her that I was in a meeting in front of Chief, so tell me how are you and all. She asked me, she said that तुमने यह क्यों बोला? I said, sorry, मैं उस पे था.
पीडी से बात करते
Then she was fine. Then I think.
देखो भाई।
Hi.
ये चीज कर
Can I
रहा है।
help?
वो
You
भी
wanna
बैंक के
help
कैमरा से सामने कर
picking
रहा
the
है।
lock?
ये सब
You want to help?
सही है।
صنفية قالوا cross made video.
है? Hello.
What's your name, ma'am? Can you remove your helmet?
قالوا कोई आवाज आ रही है अभी?
आवाज आ रहा है।
आ रही है।
आपका
Can you remove your helmet and
मुझे मेरी बाइक है, किसी ने मेरा बाइक ना चुरा लिया था बर्गर शॉट के सामने से।
ओके, वो तो सही है। बट आपके ही बाइक आप ही क्यों ऐसे ब्रेक कर रहे हो?
क्यों ऐसे? उन्होंने मेरा लॉक पिक करके चाबी हट बदल दिया, तो अभी यहाँ पर आए और मुझसे कार में बैठ के चले गए।
सब सही है आपका।
उन्होंने मेरा बाइक यहाँ पर छोड़ दिया।
Now you are interacting with the PD officer. Can you kindly remove your helmet and identify yourself?
Yep. What's your name? Identify yourself, ma'am.
हमारा आवाज हमको ही आ रहा है।
Liza, right?
भी मेरा नाम एलाइजा बिस्ट्रोज है।
Yeah, I can see that. So, बात करो देवी।
So बताओ मैडम, आपका प्रॉब्लम क्या है? बताओ।
Just park the vehicle.
मुझे एक बंदे ने जोकर फेस का मास्क पहना कर उन्होंने बर्गर शॉप के सामने
साइड पे आ जाओ,
मेरा बाइक लॉक पिक करके भाग। उन्होंने अपना बाइक ना छोड़ के मेरा बाइक लेके भाग गए। फिर जब मैं उनका पीछा किया ना तो यहाँ पर आके बाइक रखे लॉक पे और एक वैन में बैठ के भाग गए।
ओके, सो एक सिचुएशन पे आप क्या करना था? आप ही सोचो, आपका गाड़ी चोरी हुआ है, आप इधर आ रहे हैं, आपका गाड़ी लॉक हो चुका है, सो आप क्या करना है बताओ फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल?
आप क्या करते हैं? जी मैं अपना वो बाइक को वापस लेने का कोशिश कर।
नहीं, आपको पुलिस को इन्फॉर्म करना है।
आपको पुलिस को इन्फॉर्म करना है? अच्छा, ओ मेरे पास पुलिस का वो नंबर नहीं है ना, इसलिए मैं इन्फॉर्म नहीं कर पाई।
911 और 311 करने पे पुलिस का नंबर क्यों चाहिए?
इसका नंबर क्यों चाहिए? अच्छा, एक बार मैं की थी पर मेरा उतना नहीं था रहा था नंबर।
बट अभी जो आप उसका ब्रेक लॉक ब्रेक करने के लिए ट्राई कर रहे थे, वो आप पता है एक्चुअली दैट्स एक्चुअली अगेंस्ट द लॉ। वो भी आप एक बैंक के सामने, वो सीसीटीवी कैमरा है, सब कुछ है, सो सिविलियंस देखेगा, ये सब ना, सब कुछ सोचना पड़ेगा ना इसे।
जी
क्या अभी आपने किया? सो अभी देखो, हम पुलिस ऑफिसर्स हैं, हम तो सारे चीज़ें ऐसी सस्पिशन से देखते हैं। सो देखो, अभी हमको देखते हैं आप गाड़ी लोग भी कर रहे हैं, हमको पता नहीं आपका गाड़ी है कि नहीं, आपके पास कुछ डॉक्यूमेंट्स कुछ है इसका?
इसका डॉक्यूमेंट्स नहीं है, बस मेरे जो फ्रेंड्स हैं वो मुझे भेजने पर पिल बॉक्स में।
फिल बॉक्स। आपका फ्रेंड का नाम क्या है?
आपका फ्रेंड का नाम क्या है? हम फ्रेंड का नाम नहीं पता है, पर हमने अपना गाड़ी एक्सचेंज कर दिया था कि हमको ना पार की था, मुझे बाइक चाहिए था, इसलिए एक्सचेंज किया था हम
फ्रेंड
लोग।
का फ्रेंड है बट
चाबी
नाम पता नहीं।
फ्रेंड है बट नाम पता नहीं। जैसे वो मास्क पहने थे तो उतना जानकारी नहीं हुआ।
सो एक बात बताओ, अभी एक मास्क वाला बंदा से गाड़ी ले रहा है, क्या पता उस गाड़ी पे बॉम्ब रखा हो और कुछ ड्रग्स रखा हो, और पीडी आपको
उससे
रोक रहे
drugs
हैं
रखा हो
चेक
और हाँ,
करने
आपको
पे।
रोक-
ना आई एम जस्ट सेइंग, अभी अननोन बंदा से गाड़ी ले रहा है ना, वो गाड़ी पे कुछ ड्रग्स कुछ रखा है, एंड पीडी आपको रोक रहा है, एंड व्हेन द व्हीकल इज बीन चेक्ड उस पर ड्रग्स है, आपको ही अरेस्ट करेगा। समझ पा रहे हो मैं बोल रहा हूँ?
समझ पा रही हो? मैं बाल और ड्रग्स नहीं करती कुछ, वो सब नहीं करती ना।
एटेक्स
बोलो।
कैन यू
मैं
डिकोड दिस?
वो डांस वर्क्स नहीं करती, ये सब ठीक कर ले।
I'm not able to decode.
Yeah, I'm not even understanding what she's saying. So
हेलो,
yeah, that's the
आपको
reason
आवाज आ
I
रही है?
आवाज आ रहा है, ये आ रहा है, बट प्रॉब्लम क्या हो रहा है कि ना मेरे को
वो
आपका
सॉरी, मेरा
मोबाइल,
आवाज खराब हो रहा है ना पे।
आई विल टेल यू वन थिंग, आपका जो मोबाइल पे है ना हमारा वॉइस वापस आ रहा है।
अच्छा,
सो मेरे को मेरा आवाज ही एम्पलीफाई हो रहा है, सो आपका आवाज नहीं सुन रहा है, आई मीन समझ नहीं पा रहा है।
God, there's no hostage situation right now.
और शायद से मेरा दिमाग का कुछ इश्यू हो रहा है, इतना दिमाग ठीक करना होगा प्ले बॉक्स में जाके।
सो आपके लिए इसका गाड़ी का चाबी नहीं है अभी, राइट?
गाड़ी का चाबी नहीं है अभी, राइट? ये सभी चाबी नहीं है।
ओके, सो ये टैक्स करना है इसको, बताओ।
चाबी नहीं है इसका, एक बार चेक करो किससे बिलोंग करते हैं, नंबर प्लेट अगर उसका नाम से होता है तो
बट
then
फ्रेंड
she
का
is
नाम बोल
going
रहा है ना,
to-
फ्रेंड का बोल रहा है, इसका नहीं है।
तो आपने तो स्टेटमेंट में आप बताया कि आपका व्हीकल है, आपका बाइक है
ना, उसने बोला फ्रेंड का बाइक है, एक्सचेंज करके लिया है।
Okay. What's your friend's name?
फ्रेंड का नेम नहीं पता, और वो रॉबर्ट मास्क पहने थे, रॉबर्ट का मास्क।
So you have a friend, आप उसको जानते भी नहीं, just know that
अरे ये नया कीबोर्ड इतना डिफिकल्ट क्यों है भाई? अब दिस करना पड़ता है।
उन्होंने बस एक्सचेंज चढ़ाया है, मुझे वो बाइक पसंद है, उन्होंने टायर मांगी, मैं दी और एक्सचेंज कर लिया बस।
Sorry.
अरे
आपको पता
यार।
है it's a crime.
क्राइम?
Yeah. So आप अगर सपोज ये व्हीकल कोई दूसरे ओनरशिप का है, ओनर का है, so you'll be on jail for that, trying to steal a vehicle.
Seen a week. And
बेचारा।
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. So I do think probably it's actually owned to a civilian called Roderick Kirlin. तो एक काम करता हूँ, अभी हम आपको पिल बॉक्स छोड़ देता, बट वी गोना बी इम्पोर्टिंग दिस व्हीकल टू आवर सेफ्टी लॉट until the owner comes and get it up. So we can't just let you take it out because you know हमको पता नहीं कि आपका गाड़ी, आपका फ्रेंड का गाड़ी को like वो चीज़ आपने बोल रहा है वो हमको पता नहीं. So we will drop you to the EMS, but we
Hello.
have to call an EMS, I mean impound worker to tow it away.
Yeah. Yesterday I had I was.
Is that okay, ma'am?
ओके ओके। और वो बाइक का क्या, जो दूसरा बाइक?
दूसरा बाइक is who does that belong to? Is that yours or what?
ना जो मुझसे बाइक चुराए थे ना, उनका बाइक है।
I will impound it, don't worry. Requesting an impound at Bay City, heading north on Bay City incline. Again, requesting an impound on a yellow color bike on in front of Maze Bank at Bay City. अरे ला कितना हो रहा भाई? आजा मैम.
Yeah, that's the thing I was like.
Show me body one
looking
dispatch
for.
addict.
Right, thank you.
Done for your turn too.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the point. So on that case, it would be GTA, right? Yeah, I was then cleared. I mean, I was thinking about it. So yeah, thank you. Have a good day. 7. Bye.
क्या है? Okay, ma'am. Be safe.
यहाँ पर ऑयल लीक हो रहा है.
I will import it. Don't worry. Bye. क्या हो रहा है? थोड़ा.
जी मैं वही देख रहा हूँ. मैं ये देख रहा हूँ इसमें से ऑयल लीक हो रहा है. ऑयल लीक का साउंड है. ये गाड़ी किसका है? वैन ऐसे खड़ा है चालू. लो फोटोग्राफ ले
I requesting for an emergency imported LSM seats red in color sports car. आपका फोटोग्राफी नहीं ले रहा है, गाड़ी का ले रहा है.
I think you're taking on mine. Do you have lenses? Officer?
हाँ, lenses नहीं है.
क्यों नहीं यहाँ पे lenses?
उसका पास है वो white hair वाला.
डायरेक्ट कितना?
इसका कॉल करके बोलता है. अरे मैडम जी, मैं उसको बोला है लिटरली. क्या बोला कि दैट यू आर अपसेट, समवन सेड समथिंग टू यू, उसके लिए अपसेट है. मैं एटेक्स का नाम लिया नहीं लिया है, क्या कुछ नहीं बोला है. ओके, इफ ही आस्क समथिंग वही बोलो, बिकॉज़ आई कांट जस्ट लाई टू हिम डायरेक्टली ऐसे.
या ही कॉल्ड, मैंने बोला कुछ नहीं हुआ है.
हां, ओके, डन.
या
Good evening, sir.
दिमाग में
Nice talking
ऑफिसर.
to you.
दिमाग
No,
में
I'm not.
ऑफिसर.
I'm not.
You are not.
क्या हुआ?
No.
ओए सर,
अरे भाई!
assaulting a lady. हेलो सर.
No.
देखो ऑफिसर आपके सामने, देखो डॉक्टर क्या कर रहा है. देखो
डॉक्टर.
बदतमीजी देखो.
अरे वेट, डोंट एस्केलेट. ही इज एन एमएस ऑफिसर ऑन ड्यूटी.
मेरी बहन है, मेरी बहन को हाथ ऐसे लगाया,
वेट.
कैसे मारा ये बताओ.
सर, कैन यू एक्सप्लेन?
Sir, muscle flexor. My issue.
नहीं ऑफिसर झूठ बोल रहे हैं. मैंने अभी इनसे पूछा ना आपकी कैब कहाँ गई, इसलिए बदला ले रहे मेरे से.
डॉक्टर, कैन यू कम हियर?
से मिली है पर्सनल.
डॉक्टर, कैन यू कम हियर? इधर आ जाओ.
हाँ बोल.
कैसे हो?
वन सेकंड.
बस ठीक हूँ.
डॉक्टर जी, कम हियर.
आ रहा हूँ सर, आ रहा हूँ. चिपक गया थोड़ा सा.
क्या
यही हूँ शिरा के साथ.
आप मेरे दोस्त से मिले, भगवा सिंह.
क्या नाम है?
डॉक्टर, जस्ट मैडम जी.
भगवा सिंह.
While they're in that
Madam, hello. Just sort it out, sir. Just say sorry and just sort it out rather than escalating this to something else.
Sir, I already
Okay,
said
okay.
it's by
Okay, okay,
mistake.
officer. Okay, okay.
Okay, done. Sorry बोलने पे इतना क्या दिक्कत है भाई?
हाँ हाँ बोल.
ये किधर गया है? takes. फोन कॉल पे.
Whose truck is this? ट्रक हटाओ
अरे
यहाँ से
वो
जल्दी से
इम्पाउंड का रिक्वेस्ट किया है, वेट करो भाई.
रिक्वेस्ट नहीं है, ट्रकर नहीं है.
अरे वो इम्पाउंड रिक्वेस्ट किया है. इम्पाउंड रिक्वेस्ट वो रेगुलर इम्पाउंड हो जाएगा.
अरे नहीं होता ना.
वो 5 मिनट पे होता है.
ऐसा क्या?
पेशेंस होना पड़ेगा इसके लिए.
क्या फायदा? हम तो आती मार देते हैं. हमें तो
वही दिक्कत है हमारे पीडी ऑफिसर पे. किस पे पेशेंस ही नहीं है.
पेशेंस लेके करना भी तो क्या है. और रेडियो पे हो क्यों नहीं यार? जब से रेडियो पे कंफर्मेशन मांग रहे हैं.
वेट अभी आ रहा
है. राजू सर 20 बोला बताया तो था मैंने 2 दिन पहले. भाई बनाया है.
10 कितना? तो राजू सर 20.
So yeah, let's go on a situation. I'll be around for 2 hours only. So yeah, अभी देखते हैं.
कौन सी सिचुएशन बोल रहा है कि व्हाट अ सिचुएशन और वी हैव टू क्रिएट अ सिचुएशन ऐसे बोलो.
We have to create a situation and then join it.
Great. Then मारते हैं.
Get my point, right?
ये पीडी पे कितना बंदा क्यों कर रहा है? Wait.
709 to dispatch. There is a scout unit at Clinton is to need double unit for secure.
Clinton, we are close. 701+1 responding.
Yeah, and also I'm
One second, PD. अरे PD पे blip है. Blip पे जाओ उसका. 710+1 on the way to the last tracker in PD. जाओ जा रहा.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
22 on the last call. अरे last PD tracker PD के पास चल रहा है तो it was already tracker हो चुका है कि नहीं? I think already कर चुका है actually. नहीं. I think it was already chased down or what? PD के पास tracker दिखा रहा है. Check करो. I think already chased it down probably.
Meet me at 25 at our party.
अरे यार. ऑलरेडी हो चुका तो.
Can you hear me? I think no. Okay. Cannot hear you. But
यार. Wow. Okay. Three on a go. I'll wait in PD. He probably will come back to PD. अभी सब कुछ सही चल रहा है. When you are chasing a car or something ना इतना क्या है actually. क्या EMS है?
वसीम सर बता रहे हैं। सही किया ऑफिसर, सही। मुझे क्यों मार रहा है ऑफिसर? ये पागल हो गया।
हॉस्पिटल हॉस्पिटल
हॉस्पिटल चला
जितनी जल्दी जाके आ सकते हैं जाके आने।
क्या हुआ? आर यू ब्लीडिंग?
अरे नहीं रे, चॉकलेट ले लेंगे।
सही भाई, सही।
अबे चल फटाफट।
जा रहा है।
कोड 3 कोड 4 कोड 5 कोड 6 कुछ भी।
लड़के के चक्कर पे मत पड़ो भाई।
अरे अगले बहुत बड़ा मैटर हो जाएगा समझ। साला एक तो इधर लौंडा लोग है ना, ऐसा भूखा शेर की तरह का बैठा रहता है, तेरे को मालूम?
अरे यार
ऐसा मौका दिया ना गायब।
The forum tribe seems like they are trying to race with each other. Dispatch, this is 806. Anyone up for a ride along?
Therefore, will be 76 to for in.
Sound 100 dispatch. Some of the people are trying racing over here at the Carson Avenue, heading towards Korean Plaza. 10-4, we heard you. Take evidences for now.
हाँ पीडी पे आए कि उधर ही?
पीडी पे
उधर ही आया ना। मैं अभी आ रहा
आ जाओ
इधर है।
ठीक है।
वाओ
There is a blast in front of MRPD. Need a 77.
भाई 2 मिनट रुक जा।
611076.
ट्राई कराया।
Going up close.
Was this instigated by somebody?
Somebody was trying to take out the scooter when the scooter blasted.
Any injured civilians?
10-4.
I guess.
10-4, I'm calling the EMS.
मैंने सोचा था तू पीडी पे आएगा।
ना इधर से लीव लेता तो इधर ही आता।
उधर ब्लास्ट हो रहा है पीडी पे।
क्या हुआ?
पीडी पे ब्लास्ट हो रहा है। वो स्कूटर लैंडमाइन रखा था उधर, एक बंदा लिया उधर। पांच गाड़ी था, सब फट रहा है अभी।
अच्छा
ओए
दोनों नंबर बिजी है क्या भाई?
Back on 81. EMS on the way.
What's up guys? What's new in the town? Wow. ये 42 कैफे ओपन है क्या?
नहीं।
क्या? अच्छा ब्लास्ट।
Senate for Nishik. अरे ज़ेन है मेरे साथ। मैंने कब किया?
Hey, the officer that gave a call for ride along 20 क्या?
अरे एम्बुलेंस आ रही है।
Yeah, it was Kitta Mandal.
या वो गाड़ी में बैठे तो हैं एम्बुलेंस वाले और ईएमएस वाले। अरे ये टेंट हटाओ इसके, कौन है इस गाड़ी में?
कौन सा टेंट?
टेंट टेंट
टेंट नहीं है इस पे।
है।
तुमको दिख रहा है, मेरे को तुम्हारी गाड़ी पे भी दिख रहा है।
या मेरा फर्स्ट लेवल है बट योर्स आर ऑफ थर्ड लेवल।
मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा भाई।
है।
हाँ अरे मैं कॉल इससे कर रहा था कि आवाज सुने नहीं दे रहा था मुझे, इसलिए आई वाज जस्ट चेकिंग।
ऑन सीन इसको
हाँ
बोलना
है।
रुकने का एविडेंस चाहिए तुमसे, तो ये भाग गया। मेरे को लगता है इसी ने गाड़ी चला दी।
क्यों?
ये तकलीफ झेली नहीं जा रही है एडीएस साहब, शरीर जल गया है मेरा, ऐसा लग रहा है।
वो स्कूटर किसका था?
डॉक्टर आ गए।
अरे मैं गाड़ी में नहीं है रे।
अरे इसको जरा
अरे यार
आजा डेवी।
दोस्तों चलते हैं भाई, इतना गंदा हेडेक हो रहा है भाई।
किसी गाड़ी में बैठे दिखे ना नाम।
इधर से निकल भाई, ज्यादा इधर कट जाता है। रीजन से निकल। ओहो
भाई क्या क्या हो रहा है अंदर? किसका बोल रहा है?
तेरी के बैंक बैलेंस में $8 है ब्रो।
भाई सही
चार्ट जैसा वाले आओ।
अरे यार ये सब इज्जत पर्सनली आ रहा है भाई। किधर जाओ अभी?
हाँ चल चल। अरे नहीं ईएमएस है ना?
ना I'm asking किधर जाओ अभी? कोई तो किसको देखा है
नहीं यार, तो एक काम कर, मुझे दे ड्राइव, मैं लेके आया था एक 80।
जाओ भाई।
जाओ वाह ग्रुप पे मुझे क्या बोल रहे हैं? चार्ट शेफ कर दे बॉयज, सही बोला मैं ट्याक्स।
अरे
यू मीन सिंगल मिदाज? यार इसको इतना भी बुली मत कर, थोड़ा सा चिल कर। ओ इजी डेवी मेरा लन पे छिया है।
अरे यार ऐसे करना
माय गॉड। ओए एट द रेट काम करता है क्या?
नहीं 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 इसे ही डाल रहा है
तो जस्ट ऐसे ही कर लेना। नाम लिख दो तेरा उधर। माइक क्यों अल्टर है?
वो तो पता है रात सेट करना।
अच्छा
अब ऐसे बनाना है ग्रुप एक्टिव।
हाँ
ओए मेरा फोन ऑफ हो गया भाई। हेलो
हेलो राजवीर क्या हुआ? बात हुआ उसके साथ? ओह ओके ओके लेट मी नो अगर कुछ हुआ तो। आई डोंट नो क्या हुआ है। हाँ वही पूछ रहा हूँ। बताओ।
गाड़ी में फ्यूल नहीं है ठीक है।
अरे सूजी के बाद मैं क्यों करूँ पागल।
हाँ यार एक होने
Can you pull over on your right, ma'am?
I wait 1 second is that कोप वाला wait ऐसे नहीं मैडम रोड पे नहीं राइट 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 जाओ राइट जाओ राइट जाओ
एक काम करिए
राइट पे जाओ
सुनिए एक काम करिए सुनिए एक काम करिए लेफ्ट में आ जाइए।
ओए भाई सही भाई
लिसन टू मी मैम लिसन टू मी जस्ट मुझे फॉलो करिए। मेरा गाड़ी जिधर होगा उसके सामने आके पार्क करना है आपको ठीक है?
ओके
आ जाइए।
सही है क्या है
जाओ
रोड पे
after cadet exam becoming officer
सही, A से रुकना है. Okay. First of all, this side Davy Jones from LSPD, Corporal. My person is gonna be 710.
20 is 90.
मैडम.
Corporal.
हाँ वो तो डेसिग्नेशन होता है. ओके, अभी के लिए छोड़ो. आपका नाम क्या है मैडम? हेलो मैडम, सुन रहे क्या? हेलो, मैंने क्या बताया कि नहीं? हेलो, हो गया क्या जीजी?
Turn off your engine.
हेलो, आई थिंक इसका जीजी हो गया.
Hello.
Hello sir.
हाँ अभी सुन पा रहे हैं, अभी सुन पा रहे हैं. अभी बताओ मैडम का नाम.
Corporal है.
वो तो है, वो छोड़ो. मैं
आप तो बहुत बड़ा पीडी है आप तो. वाओ.
अरे यार उतना भी बड़ा नहीं
मैम आपका
है.
इंजन ऑफ करिए.
प्राइवेट.
इंजन
Corporal.
ऑफ करिए. इंजन
इंजन ऑफ करूंगी तो नहीं चलेगा स्कूटर.
चाबी नहीं क्या आपके
नहीं
पास?
क्यों नहीं ये है ना, ये मेरा है पर ये वो है इसका.
मैं स्टार्ट करके
इसका-
दूंगा. डोंट वरी, मैं स्टार्ट करके दूंगा. डोंट वरी. अभी ऑफ कर दो.
ठीक है.
अभी बताओ.
This side Corporal ATX. को पता है आपको क्यों पुल हुआ क्या है?
क्यों ब्लोर किया उनको पता नहीं.
Maybe speeding.
स्पीडिंग इसका डिप है.
स्पीडिंग तो नहीं था.
तो क्या? तो नहीं पता.
Yeah boys.
ये तो अपना ही एम्प्लॉई है.
हाँ.
डन, चालान काटूंगा ये.
ट्रैफिक स्टॉप हो रहा है, आप लोग चले जाइए.
नहीं अपना एम्प्लॉई है, नहीं छोड़ेंगे. ये अपना एम्प्लॉई. आज हम गाड़ी में
एलेक्स ड्राइव. परेशान मत करो, अपना ड्यूटी कर रहे हैं.
एग्जैक्टली. आप लोग जाइए. ठीक है, बाय बाय.
ऑन करो जो
देख के लग रहा है लड़कीबाजी कर रहे हैं. देख लो लड़कीबाजी कर रहे हैं. दोनों की दोनों लड़कीबाजी.
सही. अभी बताओ मैडम. आपका साथ एक गवर्नमेंट आईडी हुआ ना, वो गवर्नमेंट आईडी दिखाई एक बार. आपका पास ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस देखते हैं.
जी मेरा पास गवर्नमेंट आईडी है पर गवर्नमेंट अकाउंट में पैसा नहीं.
पैसा वो ना आईडी, बैंक अकाउंट आईडी नहीं है आपका, गवर्नमेंट आईडी कार्ड.
हाँ है पर पैसा नहीं है मेरे पास.
By the way, ma'am, can I ask you some one question?
Yes sir.
Oh yeah, that is very new. Okay. So actually आप किधर?
Okay, I'm going to arrest you for next warning. Okay, if you don't leave. It's like we have politely said to leave. You are obstructing the work. Okay, I'm going to arrest you.
What?
Are you going to leave or not?
Nope.
अब तो फोटो लेने आए थे.
नहीं एक सेकंड. अब तो भाई अलग ईगो पे है यहाँ पे.
सर बोला है लीव करो. हम ड्यूटी पे हैं. इंटरप्ट मत करो. वी आर ऑन ड्यूटी. ऑब्स्ट्रक्शन ऑफ जस्टिस के लिए अरेस्ट कर सकते हैं. आप ट्रैफिक के बीच में खड़ा है अभी.
अरे बचाएगा.
जब आप हमें हमारे ओवरटेक कर रहे थे हमें, so on that time आप रॉन्ग लेन पे चला रहे थे. Got my point?
नहीं ओ what? ओवरटेक तो मैं इधर राइट लेन से हूँ ना. राइट साइड के लेन से कॉला था.
जी नहीं, आप on that road जो है स्पेनिश एवेन्यू, उस पे आप हमारे पीछे थे and when you tried to overtake आप wrong lane पे गाड़ी चला रहे थे. So that's the reason you have been pulled over and yeah, that's all.
Okay sir, sorry sir. दूसरी बार से नहीं होगा ऐसा.
Okay. Davy, up to you.
उसके पास लाइसेंस है कि नहीं?
नहीं है.
तो इसको देखो एक बार, क्या करना है. छोड़ना है तो छोड़ो और फाइन.
अरे उतना भी गलत काम नहीं किया ना, वो छोड़ देता है.
अरे हाँ छोड़ दो. मैं इसलिए बोला अप टू यू.
हाँ. हेलो मैडम.
सर मेरे पास पैसा नहीं.
अरे मैं काटने वाला नहीं हूँ. ओके मैं बोल रहे थे कि आप स्कूटर चलाए तो थोड़ा सेफ्टी लगाए करो, हेलमेट वगैरह. और बाइक पे चलो. ये स्कूटर ना उतना
सर स्कूटर लीक हो रहा है. मैं मैकेनिक को बुला के इधर फिक्स करने के लिए बोल देती हूँ. मुझे एटम से छोड़ दीजिए प्लीज.
आ जाओ, छोड़ देते. आ जाओ.
किधर छोड़ना?
मैकेनिक.
एटम्स नहीं, एटम्स.
ओह अपन एटम्स. ओके.
हाँ.
मैं सोचा कि मैकेनिक से बुलाना है, मैकेनिक से जाना है. सही.
हमारा जो ड्राइव कर रहे हैं सर का नाम क्या है?
He's 80x dex.
आपका तो डेविड हुआ
Davy,
क्या
hello,
एक्सेप्ट
मेरा
Davy
नाम
Jones.
है
हाँ
ATX
डेविड
Dex.
ATX डेक्स ओके बहुत
Yeah,
अच्छा नाम है
thank you.
जी आपका रैंक क्या है
He's also corporal.
I'm cadet.
ओह माय गॉड
अरे भाई
सब लोग
force
को
में हो
पर
सकता
है
है
क्या
नहीं 10 ही बंदा है पीडी पे
ओह नाइस नाइस ये हायरिंग कब से शुरू होगा
हायरिंग अभी क्लोज हुआ
दूसरे
है
लोग का
अभी क्लोज हुआ
अभी
है
क्लोज
इतना
हुआ
दिन
है
से ओपन
ठीक है सर
एक्चुअली
आप लोग टेक केयर सर
या टेक केयर
नहीं नहीं एक मिनट आप लोग आइए ना इधर हमारे साथ फ्री मिल भी आइए आप लोग खाना
we
लेके
do have
जाइए
meal. Do you have meal with you? It takes. I do have with
I
me.
have, yeah.
We do
We'll
have.
be
We do
there.
have.
जब
Will
चाहिए तो
come
हम आ जाएंगे,
anyway.
ठीक है?
Yeah.
हाँ ठीक है
Done.
सर
Okay.
भाई just miss. अरे ये बंदी का वही आवाज सुन के ना कुछ ऐसे like बहुत soft feel हो रहा है like समझ पा रहे हो like slow बात कर रहा है
Yeah, she is trying to learn Hindi. That's all I can say. ये चुतिया किधर गया? सीधे जा रहा है ना? हाँ, सीधे जा रहा है.
कौन?
That green car. This one. Hello.
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 Yeah, pull over your vehicle on the right.
इसका कितना है?
30.
30.
थोड़ा सा सामने जाइए सर and then pull over.
स्पीड बता करेक्टली एक्जैक्टली स्पीड बता 108.
It's 108 and इसको
okay.
टिकट देना है, ठीक है?
Okay.
Go.
Right. Hello, sir. Good evening. This side Davy Jones from LSPD. I'm a corporal. My call sign is gonna be 710. How are you doing today?
बढ़िया हो सर आप बताओ
Okay, मैं तो ठीक हूँ बट अभी तो आपका दिन खराब होने वाला है इसे तो
क्यों बताएं
अरे यार आपका वो हेलमेट हटा के आईडी कार्ड दिखा एक बार जस्ट आइडेंटिफाई योरसेल्फ एंड योर ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस
What's your 20?
Victor is with me right now. We can join you. Give me the mic.
7 dispatch, active 38 eastbound Nicola.
जैसे आपका मास्क भी हटा दीजिए मास्क हेलमेट सब कुछ पहन के किधर जा रहा है
38 on a green color vehicle. One
Okay.
individual. You are speeding.
एक और बार दिखाइए आईडी कार्ड
I'm requesting one addition if available.
Will be 76
Jason
in
White
5 minutes.
Okay. So may I know why you are speeding up to 108 miles per hour on that road?
I was just testing this car and nothing else.
Testing car on a public road that might injure someone else. ऐसे होता है कि ना like आप चलोगे दूसरा बंदे का एक्सीडेंट हो जाएगा वो मरेगा क्या होगा समझ पा रहे हो
नहीं मैं ये रेंटल से ली थी मेरे को ये खरीदनी है तो मैं बस चेक कर रहा था nothing else.
बट वो भी
I was like
हाईवे
going
पे
to
करा तो
do-
भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है हाईवे पे तो
मैं
चलते
हाईवे पे
हैं
ही जा रहा था I forgot the road and I came straight.
बट आप जो गलती किया आपको पता है कि क्या होने वाला है
क्या होने वाला
चालान काटने वाला है
हेलो
सर ट्रैफिक स्टॉप पे फोन नहीं
अरे लाइक चालान कटने वाला है मेरा मैं कॉल करता हूँ
ओके सो बेसिकली आपके लिए 30 डिग्री फाइन होगा क्या 30 डिग्री है कि आपका स्पीड 108 है सिटी लिमिट्स का होता है कि 107 आई मीन सॉरी 70 माइल्स पर आवर
मेरे पे ना वैसे और एक टिकट है पर मैंने वो भरा नहीं है तो अब
अभी एक हफ्ते पे नया भरा तो आपके लिए फोर्सफुली भरना पड़ेगा हमको तो
So you have 48 hours to pay the ticket. आपके अगले वाला जो टिकट है मैंने आपके प्रोफाइल में भी देखा उसको पे नहीं किया for that reason we can also give you another ticket.
टिकट के ऊपर
टिकट के ऊपर वो अरेस्ट हो जाएगा लास्ट में लाइक यू नो समझ पा रहे हो
भी हो गए so I'll suggest कि this time we'll give you a warning आप जाके दोनों टिकट फिल करिए ठीक है पे कर दीजिए
सर इस बारी के लिए चलते हैं ना प्लीज।
मेरा फर्स्ट चलाना है भाई, मैं अभी तक किसी को चलाना दिया है, बट आपको दे रहा
मैं
है।
आपको पकड़ के दूंगा यार, मैं लिटरली टेस्ट कर रहा था ये गाड़ी, मेरा वैसे कुछ वो नहीं था
अरे
स्पीडिंग
मे बी
8014 going for
सेकंड
टू बी ऑनेस्ट। अरे यार कितने कॉल आते हैं। अरे सर इस बार ही जान दो, है ना, वैसे ही 500 का भरना है, मैं लाइक काम भी नहीं हो रहा मेरे से, बताओ।
500 का नहीं है, छोटा सा ही है। वेट
हेलो हाँ हाँ ठीक है, कौन सा नॉर्मल वाला?
ओके थर्ड अरे 500 ही है अभी देखा।
मैं तो इस बार ही बोल रहा हूँ यार, मेरे को वैसे ही 500 भरना है, इस बार ही छोड़ दो।
500 भरना है। वेट आपका स्टेटस दिखाते हैं 1 सेकंड। 1799 है ना बोला ना आपने?
काफी लेट का तो
अरे ये तो गलत दिखा रहा है इसमें। जेसन वाइट मिस ट्रीटमेंट में ही है मिस। अरे यार क्या चल रहा है? Identity cars, stolen ones, but I think like traffic citation दो पड़ा है, एक तो पेड हुआ है, सो देखो फर्स्ट टाइम नहीं है, अभी तो थर्ड टाइम हो रहा है।
विद द टिकट टूल डेवी टिकट जो है तो पे उस पे उससे
मेरे पास है बट उस पे इनवैलिड स्टेटस दिखा रहा है, दैट्स व्हाई 1733 मेरे पास है वो।
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ इस बार ही जान दो यार। हेलो
बताओ
मैं बोल रहा हूँ इस बार ही जाने दो।
मेरा इस पे वो तो मेरा पास नहीं है, उसके पास है।
आप ही हो ना
पीछे वाला, वो तो बोला को आपको पकड़ने के लिए। 1 सेकंड आपका नंबर प्लेट
उधर उसको हटा के जब स्पीडिंग टाइप करेगा तो चार्ज जाएगा। जस्ट राइट पे तक जय बहादुर ने दिया, ऑटोमेटिक वो कनेक्ट
46 UGC
पहले वो
090
उसको हटाना है, फिर तेरे को चार्जेस टाइप करना
46 UGC 069
3 दिखेगा तेरे को पॉजिटिव स्पीडिंग से, तो उस पे सिलेक्ट करेगा ऑटोमेटिक
डन। अभी सर बाहर आ जाओ, आपको आपका टिकट देता मैं 500 का। जस्ट 3 डिग्री एक्चुअली सेकंड डिग्री लगाना था बट कि कम दे रहा है आपके लिए, समझ पा रहे हो, ऑफर तो दे रहा है अभी नहीं। सही है। When the siren lights are off, you're allowed to leave. अरे यार अभी ऑफ ड्यूटी क्या कर रहे हैं फिर?
भाई मेरे को बोला अरे यार इसकी तेरी गाड़ी बोल दूंगा। सारा
ए मोमोज
you're allowed to listen.
4 प्लेट चटनी लेके 4 प्लेट मोमोज लेके
क्यों करवाया भाई बेचारा?
क्या स्टेटस? It's code 4. 73 dispatch, latest 1038 is code 4, resuming code 1. Last one.
मेरा फर्स्ट टिकट है भाई, मैंने अभी तक ही टिकट नहीं काटा है भाई।
तूने कैसे दिया मुझे देखने दे, रुक जा। तू भी अगर फकअप करेगा ना तेरे को मारूंगा मैं।
क्या किया?
रुक जा देखने दे। हाँ ना सही है, तूने सही किया
ब्रो। आई एम अ फकिंग कॉर्पोरल
में देख, अरे उसका प्रोफाइल देख, उस पे नीचे जाके देख।
पता है
ने गलत तो इसके लिए उसको फोन करके बताया।
वो ओके स्पीडिंग ओके
That's how things working right now. So,
मैं उसका गाड़ी का नंबर भी डाला था एक्चुअली, वो भी सही है।
हाँ गाड़ी का नंबर डालना है उधर, एग्जैक्टली डालना है, तो फिर लेटर ऑन हमें पता चले दैट for which vehicle he was, issued a ticket.
गाड़ी पे फ्यूल भर दो भाई।
Oh yeah, I forgot. मैं फ्यूल भरने ही जा रहा था उधर वैसे।
Dispatch to 700, show me 42.
10-4.
कोई सिचुएशन चल रहा है क्या रेडियो, दूसरे रेडियो पे? मुझे राजू से बात करते हैं, उससे बात किया क्या उससे? कट कर दिया उसने. Damn bro. तो सर ऑफिस से ऑफ ड्यूटी को जा रहे हैं अच्छा.
पता नहीं. मैं भी जाने वाला हूँ. I'm actually tired as well. मैं सुबह से वर्क
I
कर
have
रहा
to
है ना.
go as well bro.
मैं सुबह से
कल
काम कर रहा है.
मुझे बिजनेस के लिए कुछ सामान.
Dispatch, this is 806. Show me 42 for the day.
By the way, I'm trying to set up a new business. मुझे बता आइडिया कैसा है. That is bet. That is suppose किसी को I'm trying to set up that business on my hometown. Okay, so
Okay.
business ऐसा है कि if anyone wants to build a building, right, second floor building or third floor building for their own, so they can take I mean loan from us, right? And we'll just help them and we'll just give them, you know, like take a small amount of percentage from it. So suppose it's I'm just doing it personally. So suppose they're building you know what do you say, third floor, like three floor building. So suppose 2 units of each floor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy one flat from their property, and
Okay.
also I'm giving them the money so that they can give me back.
Okay.
So I'm not taking any interest. So by that way I'm getting like flat and flats, you know, multiple flats.
Oh.
So that's a business I was thinking about. So let's see.
वर्क करे तो बोलो भाई.
It's a good idea, right? You can have multiple flats. I mean, you're getting your money back. You're just buying the flat on the low price, because अगर देख तू flat अगर suppose एक flat build करने में तुझे 30 lakhs लग रहा है, right? So once it's done, you're selling it on like 80 to 90 lakhs. So I'm just doing it कि मैं 30 lakhs में flat खरीद रहा हूँ. I'm just saving my money.
फाइनल प्रोडक्ट पे एक्स्ट्रा पैसा आता ही है. So yeah.
Yeah.
मैं तुमको एक मेल दिया था भाई, अभी तक रिस्पॉन्स नहीं आया भाई. क्या हेलो?
किसका?
तुमको
मेरा?
हाँ.
अब मैंने तो किया रिस्पॉन्स तुझे को.
हाँ उसके बाद
तू कॉल करना जब मैं फ्री था. क्या बे?
सही.
तेरे को भी फॉर्मेलिटी बताना पड़ेगा.
क्या भाई? उसके वो 3 दिन 4 दिन हो गया भाई.
कॉल कर. कल फ्री है तू? कल बैठते हैं इसके लिए. ठीक है.
कल मैं 11:30 तक होगा इवनिंग.
हाँ डन. No worries. It's not evening. It's night 11:30. What do you mean?
I mean yes, मेरे लिए इवनिंग होता है.
ये भी सही है. $95. Okay.
Then ये रुकने वाला नहीं है. I think.
इसको भी दे.
अरे यार सबको चालान मत कटो भाई, मेरे को इंटरेस्ट नहीं है इतना.
मैं कर रहा. The pullover vehicle on the right side.
अरे सीधे जाके राइट साइड पे कटो भाई.
थोड़ा सामने जाके राइट पे पुलओवर करिए.
हेलो सुन रहे हैं?
सर हेलो.
हाँ थोड़ा सामने थोड़ा सामने.
Take the wheel, okay? Turn off your engine, sir. छोड़ भाई छोड़.
तू ही ड्राइव कर. मैं अभी आया क्या?
What happened?
I'm here.
How are you? A beautiful home in Vinewood just came on the market. It's absolutely divine.
आ गया मैं, सॉरी। मैं भी जा रहा एक्चुअली।
हाँ चल मैं भी चलता हूँ, वैसे भी कुछ हुआ नहीं, मुझे थोड़ा सा
ये
चीज़ें
सारे
prepare
गाड़ी इधर
करना
क्यों
पड़ेगा।
भाई?
I'm not, I don't know. थोड़ा चीज़ें मुझे prepare करना पड़ेगा and then I have to leave.
पवन कुमार नहीं है।
ये कौन है?
सर की गाड़ी गया भाई। हेलो,
क्या हुआ?
कौन पार्क किया अभी गाड़ी?
रानी
ओके, देखते हैं
क्या कर रहा है निशेक। ये
किधर?
भी सही है। ये ऊपर ऊपर क्या तेरे गाड़ी पार्क है? आई थिंक उसका है, निशेक का है।
निशेक का है, चलो।
Fun with my boys. They're off duty. Maybe.
710 marking 42 for the day.
703 show me 1042 for the day.
कौन है units? राजवीर है,
Checking 42.
10 for sir.
Thank God.
थैंक यू क्यों बोल रहा है?
हाँ बोलो।
I will be back after a short nap.
क्या हुआ? अरे the thing is, listen, इसलिए जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि मुझे सुबह एकदम सुबह निकलना है।
कि नहीं?
So I have to sleep today. हाँ, कल बिजनेस के लिए जा रहा हूँ। कल आते हैं, ठीक है? चलो बाय।
Oh, नहीं है। Okay guys, I will just leave for now because मेरे को भी टाइम हो रहा है, नींद आ रहा है, उसके बाद मेरे को खाना भी है। We'll see you guys tomorrow probably. Bye.